Sleeping Mage, you're gonna need a controller for this game.
What's that we're using, huh?
I'm pretty sure it asked you to use what controller. Oh, was one of the twists for this week literally just play Omori? What do you know? Anyway, remember when we talked about playing this game? Well, we're here.
Logan got tired of me, like, telling him how to play a game that he really doesn't give a shit about.
I got tired of waiting to play this game, so... So, welcome to Omori. I played this a couple weeks ago. It was something. I don't know if you know anything about this game, other than it's depressing.
I have gone on record as saying I've never touched this game.
Okay. Doesn't Kevin have it?
Yep.
So it doesn't even have an hour on it, so... Well, alright, let's get this shit started. You're welcome to take control if you want. Or I played. Don't worry.
I'd say you wouldn't want me to touch that controller right now.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty. We could switch off. Everything is going to be okay. So this game came out in the year of 2020.
People thought it was a scam.
I know, I saw like a thumbnail like that. Because like, it launched at Kickstarter in like 2014, and you know how funny Kickstarter is. And then it didn't come out because of issues with the engine. One of the original stretch goals that was reached was a 3DS port. Fun fact. And another one that wasn't reached was a Vita port. And then Sony fucking murdered the Vita.
And then the 3DS died a cruel, undignified death.
But it did come to Switch and PS4. We're playing on Xbox though, because Game Pass. Welcome to White Space. You've been living here for as long as you can remember. Long. Welp. It's white. One funny thing I learned is that the PS4 version came out a week later than the Switch and Xbox versions because of an issue with the PlayStation Store. Or maybe that was the developer's way of saying, screw you, Sony. Tissue box, wiping your sorrows away. Waiting for something to happen? Stare at the screen. Stare at the screen. This is our journal. You can tell he doesn't do much.
Spend time, visited friends, spent time in White Space.
Everything was okay. So yeah, this is a blind playthrough for this man right here.
I mean, I'm not playing right now.
I mean, yeah. Well, this is your first time witnessing it.
I thought of, like, watching Nico B's playthrough, but I never got around to it.
Well, I think it would be better if you experienced this blind for the Let's Play.
Take a look inside.
Yeah. Your journal. Satanism. Oh yeah, Steven told me a funny story about what happened during... Oh wait, we mentioned that during Kingdom Hearts, did we?
Did we?
No, that was before we started. Like, before we mentioned, it was mentioned that Steven and Lily share an art class together. And like...
Soda.
And like Steven mentioned that when they were leaving, Lily just said to him, "See you Sunday," as if it's pretty much a normality at this point.
I feel like we've become predictable.
Yeah. So there isn't really much to do in this white space. If those hands touch it, you get zapped back, but... Don't worry about it. You can see your reflection in the blade. Okay.
Wonder what happens if you run left to right instead of up and down.
You want to know what happens? Same thing. It's an infinite loop.
I was gonna say if you encountered another item.
Well, no. Oh, that's seriously. What would you like to do? Well, ready for me, everyone?
Nope.
I figured as much. And the border does change depending on location.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Undertale console versions. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hi, Omori. We were hoping that you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Whoops. Never mind. Messed up all the cards. I was winning too. Hey there, Kel. No need to get angry. It's just a game after all. Don't give me that, hero. You always say that because you were losing. So this is the house. Watermelons can sometimes contain items. Look what I found the other day. It's a pet rock. Isn't he awesome? I'm gonna name him Hector. We've been waiting for you. Joe and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. They say they get tired after a while, but they're both just full of energy. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks.
Nice Pokemon reference, which is actually a reference to a Stephen King movie.
Really?
It's technically a Stand By Me reference, which is that Stephen King story where it's like four kids go off to find a dead body.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta find a stuffed toy. Baseball bat.
Didn't we already do that?
Oh, yeah. It was in the watermelon. Damn it. Is that... Could it be? Hey, Kel, look, it's my stuffed toy. What the heck? When did you get... Where... Omori found it. Lucky for me, I've got some real friends. Serves you right, Kel. You should know better than pick on others. But Aubrey started it. She was the one making fun of me for the mole on your... what?
Well, that's awkward.
Fine. Nope.
Why is there a cat-shaped hole?
A cat-shaped hole. Good question. Waiting for something to happen? You can't leave without your friends. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hey, Omori. I'm glad it's all settled. Those two always seem to be bumping heads. Mari and Basil invited us for a picnic at the playground. Did you want to go see them? Alright, everyone. Let's go see Mari and Basil. Wow, it's Earthbound, literally. Completed that everyone follows your every action.
Now, what would happen if you jump off a bridge? Would they follow you off, or would they heed the warning of their parents?
Suicide pact. What do you... Bop. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Hey, wait! Help me, guys! I'm stuck!
Why were they underneath a tree trunk?
It's a weird game. You ready to take control or not? You just want to watch or something? Took you. Well, sorry.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Well, you explore around and find the area. See, this game isn't depressing at all. It's happy. Look at these guys. Weird Forest.
All this does is make me,
Boo Woo face. One of them is just... I forget which way we're supposed to be going. So even though I played this recently, I played this part back in like June, which is when the console ports came out. Fun fact, there's an Xbox Series X and S version of this game, which is this. It's not that way. But there's no PS5 version. Microsoft, how much money are you paying these people? Alright. So we have our main 4 buffoons. They're all young. They're all 12 except Hero, he's 15.
Okay.
And Kel and Hero are brothers, I feel like I should point that out.
Well, I assume they look similar enough.
Yeah.
Granted, everyone looks the same.
It's so simple.
Like, seriously, they all have the same base.
And there's...
Like, the only differences are subtle, like, the base shape and, like, slightly different smiles and stuff like that.
There's also Omori, who has no color at all. Monochrome.
If I remember correctly, I did get spoiled in this. I think Omori's not his actual name or something like that.
Yeah. That is pretty much one of the most commonly known spoilers about this game. It's part of the prologue. Oh, it's down. That's right. That's like the only other thing I knew, other than that I played this game blind. And it was an experience.
I don't know how to feel about one thing I did see.
What?
There's a battle later on. Like, in this scene, I think.
Yeah.
And, as someone who has played Undertale, I struggle to, like, deal with indie RPGs because nowadays I'm, like, worried that I might mess up if I actually fight back.
There's no, like... The story isn't affected by who you kill or not, so don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
It is affected by certain choices that you do have to make, and thankfully I do know. Kel's being mean to me again. So that's Mari.
How could he?
I should point out Mari is Omori's sister as well. And Hero's girlfriend. Also 15.
Wait a minute.
What?
I think I remember another spoiler.
Well...
Isn't she...
Let's save that for another time.
I don't know.
Well, I think I know what you're referring to. But we'll see when we get there. Zelda too. Why does it always have to be like this? Look it up.
Why is Basil different?
He's green.
And why are they green?
Come on, Mari, not now. Oh, Hero, you know I'm just teasing. You're so cute when you get all flustered. Basil and I are going through his photo album. Do you want to join us? Sure. We're the ones in the pictures, aren't we? Come on, Basil, take a picture of me. Sorry, Kel. I only take photos of people when they least expect it.
They're not even green on in the photo here. They're white.
Yeah. Like right now. Yeah. There's something special about everyone living their own lives. Those are the moments I want to capture. So, like, we just have to pretend you're not there? Yeah, I guess you can put it that way. Sure, I can do that. You want to show us a photo album? It's nothing amazing. Sure, they'll be great. You're right. Sorry, I'll try to believe myself more. Here.
Good luck with that one.
Well, got all the photo albums. Mari's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Omori and Kel are holding Mari's example. So pretty.
That doesn't look impromptu. That looks regular. Like something you actually would take a photo of.
Omori and Kel gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast.
How did you take the photo like that? Wasn't this yours?
That's a good question, actually.
Who took the photo?
Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. Hero's not his actual name, it's a nickname.
I mean, I could have told you that much.
It's Henry. Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some seeds on her face. Maybe someone should tell her. Shit. Tell her to bottle of milk, his favorite. I shouldn't get too close or you might get my camera wet. Omori had Hiro take a picture of us.
Okay, that one explains it.
Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Hiro leaned in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. But not too much love.
Please, for the love of God, don't initiate.
There's no incest on
Oh, thank God. But it's not just that. I can already tell Tumblr and certain websites are...
You'd be surprised of how uncommon it is.
Oh, thank God.
I've checked AO3. We're having a picnic today.
Sadly, it's not impossible for that to happen, but...
It happens, but it's like super rare from what I've seen. Say cheese! After eating, everyone fell asleep, except Hiro and Omori. I'm getting kind of sleepy myself. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All of our feet in a circle. Can you guess whose feet are whose?
I'd rather not.
And that's all the photos. There's some missing. Wow, these photos are all so charming. You really know how to capture the moment. Thanks. I didn't take all of them, though. Omori likes to steal my camera some... Okay, so that explains it. Only sometimes. Hey, I have an idea. Did you all want to come hang out at my house? I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Let's go. South of the playground, right? Yep. I think I'll sit this one out. You all go on and enjoy yourselves. But if you're ever feeling wary, you can always stop by one of my picnics. I'll always have some refreshments ready. And you can even save using my picnic basket. Aw, thanks, Mari. You're always doing so much for us. Bye, we'll see you again soon. Come on and have fun now. You know where to find me. Totally. Oh, there's 5 of us now. Better save for total of 16 minutes. Some nutritious candy.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
Eating the candy restores health and MP. Spawn juice. Anyone with a light bulb above their head gives like side quests.
Say put.
Hey, wait just a second. Where do you think you're all going? You can't leave without joining us for a game of hide and seek. Stay and play with us. The more the merrier. You wanna play hide and seek again? But you know how this turned out last time? Yeah, sorry, Barley. I think we're gonna have to pass. We're going to Basil's house now, so we'll catch up with you later. Not so fast. You guys trying to avoid me again? What's up with you two? Is it my face? My rough and tough exterior? At least I'm not as bad as Boss. It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. Did they ever explain what happened last time? Good riddance. So, you wanna play hide and seek, Basil? Go either way. There's no rush to get to my house after all. I think I'll leave it up to Omori. What do you want to do? Omori, my best friend! Come on, you know how to play hide and seek, don't you? I think everyone knows how to play hide and seek. What's stopping you? Come on, let's play, I'll round everyone up. 10 hut! Alright, maggots, here's the rules. We're going to be entertaining ourselves with a little game of hide and seek. Here in my hands, I got some straw. See, everyone here's got to pick a straw.
Why is no one but the main group human?
There's a reason. Because it's Earthbound now. Wait, Earthbound had more humans.
I think you're thinking Undertale.
Yeah, that's true.
Or hell, even Deltarune, considering how it's...
Toby Fox actually composed some of the music for this game.
I wouldn't be shocked.
I don't know which one specifically, but I know he was involved. Alright, who's it? Well. Looks like the one with the shortest straw is Omori. Oh wait, Omori is it? But Omori doesn't like to be alone. Are you going to be okay? I can take your place if you want. I don't mind, really. The straws make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies. It ain't so bad. Omori will be fine. Will he, though?
Sure about that, Chief?
He doesn't like to be alone. Hey, where do you think you're... Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Okay, I found one. No, just don't tell Burley. Okay.
She did?
What's this? There's not many places here to pack for a guy my size. As long as Burley is happy, I'm happy. Found me. Darn. Let's still find everyone else together. I was trading those private beach with servants fanning with palm tree leaves on every side. When suddenly, wham! And now here I am. I must have fallen asleep while hiding. I guess that's game over for me. Was this one part of it?
Always not one person.
Wait a minute. These are humans.
No, one seems like a goat.
You know, I found a really good hiding spot, but Sean and Ren invited me to join them in their exercise routine. And good for you. You guys should really try this. It's really a workout. Oh man, I'm so tired. Wow. You really don't know how to say no to anyone, do you, hero? Sean, we gotta help find help. I'm coming. Bye, Sean. Bye, Ren. That was fun. See ya, hero. I think this is one of the guys. Eternal banana. Nobody questions the eternal banana. That reminds me of a story, and like...
I was gonna say, it reminds me of something about something in Deltarune. Get the banana.
It stays.
No, it was like, there's like 2 points in Deltarune where... Chapter 2, where Queen asks Chris to get the banana.
Remember one time in elementary school, like someone went over the announcer board. Can you please return the lost banana to the principal's office? Thank you very much.
I don't remember this.
Elementary school.
Then definitely don't remember this since I didn't
not go to the same elementary.
Yeah, that's why.
And even then, by the time I did it, I was in 4th grade. You would have been in 6th. You found me. I see 2 people hiding behind the slide.
You were trying to like lead into something, but like I'm absolutely certain that I didn't meet you until high school.
Yeah, I meant elementary school. I just blundered. Nose goes. You're loud. They'll hear us. We're hiding. Remember? We found you. They found us. No, I can't say mad at you. Let's go play patty cake. M-rated game, by the way. Those are the people we found. Wait for me and take as fast as you can. Qrstuhij. Pretty sure that's not how the alphabet works.
Is that the thing?
Suspicious blue mailbox. They have to clarify it's suspicious.
Well, I thought it clearly was.
Yeah. Oh, this thing. Pull it out. What do you know? Why would you bury yourself alive? I mean, it's a good hiding spot, but it's kind of risky. Looks like you pretty much found everyone else too. Unexpected, but I like it. Let's do a final roll call. Totally, we found everyone.
It's not like three of them just straight up didn't bother hiding properly.
Charlene. Michael. Happy. Browse. Baines. Bun. Nose. Hero. Present. Kel. You really gotta do this every time. Hey, that was uncalled for. Aubrey. Here. Where's Basil? Can you hear us? You can come out now. You already won. Hello? Basil? Hey, there's Basil. Are you stuck?
That was random.
Boss, I should have known it was you. You good-for-nothing scoundrel. Let Basil go. Yeah, what did Basil ever do to you? Basil is our friend. Don't you dare hurt him. Let go of Basil, boss. He didn't do anything wrong. You stupid heads. You think this is about Basil? Don't play dumb. You know why I'm here. How dare you not invite me to hide and seek? I want to show you all how to play in the first place. You're not even playing it right. How can you call hide and seek without any body slamming? My flower crown! Hey, that's the flower crown we made for Basil. How could you? Let go of him, you bully. No. If I can't play with anyone, then no one can. This is a boss-only zone for now. And you're not invited. Oh boy, the first fight. RPG combat. So a big part of the battle system is emotions, which does affect stats. Like, make a friend or foe happy. And they do like, it's like rock, paper, scissors where they counter each other. Kel can make people angry, like friend or foe. And everyone has to choose their action before it rolls out. And this guy's just a healer. Omori can make people sad. Because that's kind of his personality. You call that an attack? Bonk. So like, sad, I'm pretty sure raises your defense. Happy would make it angry raises your attack, and happy raises your evasion. Something like that. Whoops. I forget the exact terminology because it's kind of confusing, but it's very helpful in some strategies, so... This one boss, you're not expected to use it much. So. Hey, that kinda hurt. You're literally holding a child.
Yeah.
Bonk. Hit right in the heart, that means it's a critical hit. Now you've made me angry. It's time for my special move.
Toast.
I like how Aubrey's has a bow tie. Omori did not succumb. Omori can take this last standing hit. You gain 32 XP and clams, which are the currency. This isn't fair. Rematch. I want a rematch. Are you hurt? Don't worry about me. I'm just fine. Boss, you must hurt to see people have fun without you. That doesn't mean you can ruin other people's fun. I know that. There. Does that feel better? Are you sure it's okay to do that? It was an anti-boss zone. They literally become toast. When you were all fighting, you tried really hard to make sure I didn't get hurt. Is that true? That's a load of baloney. I don't need to hear these lies. Who's there?
This is Dad.
No one is welcome here. Well, he probably won't be a problem as long as he stays like that. I guess that means we can go to Basil's house now. Sounds good to me. I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble, okay? I'm ready. Woo.
My mom asked if we have any bread at home.
Do we?
But, like, I don't know. I don't remember. She should ask my brother, who's at home and awake.
What do you think he would check?
Like, I get the fact that they don't want to wake him up a lot, but, like, Kevin should be awake by now. It's 4.
Yeah. Imagine sleeping all day. This is a shop. Candy. Yeah, there's a reason there's only like 5 humans. 6. Conveniently pointing out, yeah, Basil lives here. Just doxing.
This doesn't look like a home.
They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. But wouldn't it hurt to, like, stare at the sun for too long? Well, this is a pathway. Lily of the Valley. It said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people. Right. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. Whoa. What's that ugly plant creature? Don't you know, Cal? That's a sprout mole. Sprout moles are highly intelligent creatures, but become dangerously vicious when they're lost. Please, Mr. Sprout Mole, stop that. You're stomping all over the flowers.
He's like, fuck you.
Fuck you, I'm gonna murder you. It's pissed. Like this, Sprout Moles can also feel emotions. Since this Sprout Mole is angry, its attack is higher. On the other hand, it lowers its defense. So we're saying now is perfect time straight? Come on, Omori, let's do this. 18 damage is not a lot. 9 damage is not a lot. Death. You found tofu. Does tofu even taste good? Probably not. Most of the flowers are unharmed. That's a relief. Now that we're getting the hang of battling, here's a journal where we can keep track of any neat foes we come across. Wow, it's the Kingdom Hearts journal thing. There, now it's in your pocket. The journal is yours to record with, but we might pitch in sometimes too. Check it out in your pocket and play around by pressing B. It leaves notes. It says it is smart, but do not believe it. It is not. It smells like dirty laundry. Dirty laundry is not a good smell.
I was gonna say, it says it's smart, don't believe it. Oh, there's...
Boss. A little rough around the edges. Can be a foe or a friend. Friend. And since we only have 2 enemies. These are roses. Can you guess who they remind me of? They remind me of Hero. Did you guess correctly? Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration. Orange symbolize passion. Yellow symbolize friendship. And the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. Oh. These are a type of flower called the gladiolus?
Gladiolus.
Gladiolus? The gladio what? Also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. That gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is Aubrey is really stubborn. Hey, no I'm not! Okay, let's move on. Another one. Not again. Please, stop twirling. You're destroying all of the flowers. It's a free country. Oh. This sprout is happy. In that case, that's a higher chance to hit our weak spots to do more damage. It also means it has a higher chance of missing. These are easy to knock out, so... I was about to ask, why aren't these doing as much damage, but I remembered the angry one lowers the defense.
Huh?
4 clams, found tofu. You seem to be running across a lot of foes with emotion. In case you don't know, emotions can determine how strong or weak an attack is. Happy beats angry, angry beats sad, and sad beats happy. Here, I even dribbled down how they work. I'm no artist, but I think you'll get the point. I'll put it in your pocket so you can check it out later. Do you want to look at it? This is basically what it is. So, if you're sad, your defense is up, speed is down, and some damage to the heart will also lose juice, which is the MP. Happy, luck is up, speed's up, hit rate's down. Angry, attacks up, and defense is down. Rock, paper, scissors, then there's neutral. For sure. I think this is a cactus. They're all cool ones. This is a cactus. It's more of a plant. And it's funny that you ask, because they remind me of you. Is it because he's a prick? Hey! Well, that too. But mostly because cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care to survive in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you can take care of a cactus, Kel. Whoa, neat! Cacti are awesome! This man can't take. These are white tulips. Plain, simple, and bulbous. Bulbous, just like Omori. I don't know, I just think it's cute. Oh, another one! We got the hang of this by now. This one's sad. So he's all curled up in a fetal position. How sad. Let's put it out of its misery. Oh, this thing's sad. Let's murder it.
They literally just said, kill it.
The logic. It's still up. Because it does increase defense if you're sad. AKA, Omori took no damage. Death. You gain 14 XP and 2 clams. Aubrey drew level 2, everyone else drew level 2, and learn massage. That's a skill. Massage, huh? Alright.
I'm really cold for some reason.
Really? Oh, what do you know? Teleportation. Feel free to rest here. Everything is already set up. And I even brought some fruit. Why are you cold?
I don't know, I just am.
We have a heater.
Why is there drinks there?
Hey, drinks where? On the picnic basket?
No.
Does it need to stay hydrated? Oh, I should be more like you. You always seem to have everything under control. That's not true at all, it just seems that way from the outside. Either way, you sure seem to make everything look easy. Yeah, Mari is so effortlessly graceful. Don't you think so, Omori? I guess I have to believe a little bit. See, I don't think so. My house is right down this way. Are you ready to go? I'm ready when you are. Catch you later. Let me know if you need anything. See you soon.
My hunch is 100% correct, aren't I?
What? Your hunch?
Like, that thing about, like I said, that I wrote a spoiler.
Huh. It might be. I know what you're thinking about, but I'll leave it up to the surprise factor. Going down. House. Oh, there's no way. That's. Oh. Forgot about this guy.
He's angry.
He's angry. He would have a red outline around him, so.
Do you not see him look angry?
No.
Well, you might as well make him sad.
True. No, wait, sad beats. Oh. Alright. But that raises their defense.
Yeah, but less skills for them.
Yeah.
Unless you want to switch it back to just attacking.
I'll hit them. Sad beats angry, right? Yeah. No. Angry beats sad.
Can't you just cancel out whatever you've done?
Yeah. Angry beats sad. I remember now. I think. See, it would have a little blue outline around it. Or red, in case of angry. Guess I better annoy everyone. It was a moving attack. See, it's just like Undertale, but not really. Hi, Dad.
Hello, everybody.
Oh man, this fight's pretty tough. Don't worry, we can do this if we work together. It's like I'm gonna have to teach you all a little bit about teamwork. Let's try again, and this time. You notice anything different, Omori?
There's a bar with 3.
You can see a new bar on the screen. This is our collective energy. With energy, we can defeat this foe together. Just attack and you'll see. So I could attack again. Or these guys can pass their turn to someone. It leads to different effects. Like, if Hero passes around, then he'll throw like a little food item that heals the guy. See the bubble that popped up? That's called a follow-up. Just press one of that, the D, up, down, left, or right. Or if you hold it up all the way to 10, you get a super attack. Like, miss. Man, this guy really is tough. You notice our energy went up? When we take damage, we also gain energy. Wow. Should attack the janitor. I'll wait for the energy though. Max out. Wow. Alright. 10. Nice. We're full of energy. This is the perfect time to use our special attack. After you attack, press down to release energy. Let's go this big guy or amazing. It's like the all-out attack from Persona, kinda. Dead. Fucking dies. Omori grew to level 3 and learned Stab. Definitely should not be concerned about that at all.
Clearly.
Stab. There you have it. Heroes Battle Tutorial 101. And I'm sure as we fight battles, our teamwork will improve over time. Wow, that was so amazing. That was nothing. I've taken down way bigger guys than that. I should teach you some of my skills one of these days. I know you're not the type that likes to fight, but you know how you defend yourself too. I've actually been working on a book all about battles. Maybe we can all study together next time. I'll leave it to Omori to hold on to now. Self-help guy. There was something in my throat. Felt like... You should know. When we get HP, sometimes we'll also learn skills. Skills are powerful, but each of us can only remember up to 4 skills at a time. But thankfully, you can swap out your skills anytime. Unlike Pokemon's, at least before the newest ones. So like, when you learn a skill, everyone remembers their skills, but they can just choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what I mean. Patience, Jill. Going down to the house. There's the house.
What is he, a fairy?
It's a shoe.
Like, I swear I remember, like, stories of, like... one of the Fae that lived in shoes.
Really?
Had something to do with shoes. I don't remember.
Hope you don't
My
mind.
middle school school days was ages ago.
Huh. Middle school was a decade ago, Jesus. Well, 2012 to 2016, I went to middle school. I want to see. Do you want to look at the photo too? Blur. Too bad, but he also still looks so cute. I should add it to my collection. Woohoo! Another slot. Move over, I can't see. Stop pushing. You already had your turn. Get out of my way, Cal! There's no need to fight. Me first. No, me. Stop it! You guys are knocking me over. Wow. Whoops. Oh my gosh, Hazel, I'm so sorry.
You should probably pick up those photos.
Yeah. You two are in big trouble now, that's why you both need to learn how to get along. Sorry, we didn't mean it, hero. Please don't tell Mari. It's okay, don't worry about it. Accidents happen. Here's your photos. Doesn't look like any of them got damaged. Let's put them back in your photo album. Let's go inside my house first. Remember to wipe your feet before you come in. You literally live in a shoe.
Yep.
Most precious belonging. Are you ready to put back the photos? Let's get started. Darn. I don't think I remember the order of all these photos. Omori has a really good memory, so I'm sure we'll figure this out in no time.
That's
the newest. Right here. It tells you where it goes, even. Right here. Perfect. Everything's all happy and healthy. And together. No conflict. Even though half of it was Kel's fault. Yeah, I promise to never fight with Aubrey ever again, unless she starts it first. What?
Paper towels.
Paper towels?
Yeah, they have a drawer.
Yeah, there's... Don't worry about it. I know you only want to see my photo album. Thank you for helping me put it back together.
Seriously, I'm weirdly cold.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's the whole drizzling thing?
Maybe. That's strange. A photo must have been loose. Huh? What is this? Did I take this photo? Something about this seems...
White noise.
So familiar. No, that can't be. Mari, she's...
So I was right. I did also find it weird that, like, she kept on saying, "You guys go on ahead about me." That sounds like someone was not among the living, would say.
I've died before. Well. Date question mark. It says.
Wait. Go back to the journal.
Okay. Heat from the laptop. Wonder that.
Okay, never mind. I thought the newest one said it didn't say everything was okay.
Everything was not okay.
More like it just didn't say that line.
Not much to do around here, is there? It's just a light bulb. Can't see a thing. Oh, there's only one thing to do.
End it.
Demon Slayer this shit. And that was the game. I'm joking.
Well, that's our playthrough, everyone.
Well, thanks for watching. I'm joking. All of us. Oh shit! I need to change the batteries.
It might actually be with that.
These are all of our memories together. They're a little sad now.
I'm a little tired for some weird reason.
Well, we did start earlier than normal. We should happy that they happen.
That is fair.
They happen at all.
But it's almost only 5.
Yeah. Let's make some new memories together, okay? Screen all black or is just something really dark?
We're not looking at the screen?
You see a boy sleeping in his room. What's his name?
Isn't that his actual name?
Yeah, Sunny's the canonical name.
Might as well just stick to it.
Okay. The boy's name is Sunny? Here he is.
I find it significantly easier to disassociate when you're not putting in your own name to a video game.
Especially one with a caliber like this.
And I'd rather,
not feel emo.
yeah.
Hey Sonny, it's Mommy. I'm still in the city, setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing yet? The movers are going to be in the house in a few days, so I left a list of things for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, Mommy messed up. I forgot to tell the electric company that we need a few extra days before we're ready to move, so the lights might get cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking right now, but I think a change of scenery would be positive for both of us. I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. Kel has been trying really hard to get a hold of you ever since we put up your house for sale. He's been calling us every week for the past few months. He seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. You are hungry. So this is Sunny. Look familiar?
It's not like he looks exactly like himself. He's gonna fall.
No, if he's not going downstairs.
I did see what looked to be stairs in that photo that flashed for a second, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing something traumatizing happened.
Where's the trigger warning?
This is why people tell you don't run your stairs.
Would you like to go to sleep?
Seriously, don't. I actually don't. It's legitimately good advice.
Yeah.
I have fallen downstairs before.
It's not fun. Well, I haven't, but my sister's. An empty picnic basket. Empty.
I got lucky and I didn't even hit the steps when I did so, but I did fuck up my knee pretty badly.
You'd see him nodding no. You don't want to look down.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But yes, as someone who has fallen downstairs, it's not fun. It's happened twice. One was a lot less injury, though.
Would you like to go to sleep? Yeah. Leave this all alone. But I hunger. Oof, ominous. An eerie red glow radiates from the outside. You feel strangely drawn to it. The door is locked. The door is locked. Wait, how's the door to my own bedroom locked? I just got out. Hands.
What the hell did I miss?
So he tried to go back. Sonny tried to go back to sleep, but he was too hungry, so he decided to go down the stairs. There's a ominous red light emitting from the outside windows, and he can't go back in his room. There's also a bunch of hands. You are hungry. Oh, what do you know? A knife. That is a real PNG image of a hand.
I can tell.
It goes on and on and on. Wow. They just wanted to give us a hand, you know?
Run.
There is no run option.
Oh, damn.
Something. Tony's attack did nothing. He's afraid. It's like the only thing you can do. Sonny. So you were saying he has trauma related to stairs, huh? Sonny's attacked. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Remember how to calm down. Heals himself just by breathing.
There is some deep symbolism of what just happened here.
Any thoughts and theories so far?
Considering how Mori's implied to be dead, the stairs, the hand stuff, and how terrified he is, I'm guessing Sunny saw someone push Mori off the stairs and she dies.
Huh. That's an interesting guess. I'm not going to say if you're right or wrong, because I did some food.
Well, that's my guess.
Alright. Cold steak, take it?
I could be wrong, but it really does feel like that's the kind of stuff that it's leading up to.
You should probably heat it up.
If only just because how blatant the symbolism of being absolutely terrified of stairs, what seems to be stairs in a photo where it's kind of implied that Mori died. The fact that I got spoiled and the fact that Mori was dead. And, oh yeah, the fact that, like, his fear manifested in someone pushing and shoving down the stairs.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't the power out? Did we just really use a dead microwave? And then we're now eating a cold steak.
Huh. Yeah. Right?
Oof. Your stomach didn't...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Throws up.
Considering how the power was out, chances are the fridge itself was off.
Yeah.
So it might have rotted in the time.
Obviously he was going to throw that up. He threw up. Thanks for letting us know. Hey Sonny, it's Mari. I'm finally back home, but I forgot my keys. Could you open the door for me?
That's not right. She shouldn't look like that. If this is the real world and Sonny here doesn't look like Omori, because, you know, he's not pale white, I don't think the rest of the characters should be looking like they did back in that dream world.
Well, open the door.
What in the world am I looking at?
It's an eye.
Ugh!
Jump scare.
Not even scary, it just looked wrong.
Yeah. Try going out again. Nope. Backyard.
So, I didn't really grab a good look at that, but it looked like...
Well, there was an eye.
Yeah.
And a lot of black.
No, it looked kind of like... The thing is, it didn't look like a head. It was kind of sideways. Was that the body?
Maybe.
I should probably stop guessing.
Well. I'll keep your guesses in mind as we progress. As we go to sleep, we go back to the white space. And get this. It's white.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's basically Sonny falls asleep. This is basically his dreams.
Well, yeah, I already called it a
Do not.
dreamscape.
Yeah. What could we do?
It's weird that there's a cat here because I don't remember seeing a cat over at Sonny's house.
Waiting for something to happen?
Maybe it's with the mom.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, hey man. Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be started to the right. So there's 20 steps to these, just so you know. And they do Hangman. It does spell something out, so I'm pretty sure you'll be unable to guess with this amount of... That's 7 letters. 2, then 5, and 5. Press LB to open the Hangman menu.
I'm guessing when I mean, like, the key, you have to find them?
Yeah, something fell nearby.
Doesn't you have to find them in the dream, or in the dream world? So
yeah.
It's not this one?
Yeah. You found a map. There's the dream world. It's big.
And even says the amount of keys you found.
Yeah, which is convenient. Press RB to open the headspace. And it discards any keys that are incorrect. Now can I exit? Huh. And Sonny's mom did mention Kel by name, so... That could lead to something. You always have to run through the cards, don't you?
The cards were already messed up in the first place.
Thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? We can't find him anywhere.
Guessing Sunny rejected him out of his dreams when he realized what had happened.
I mean, Basil was the one that dropped the photo. Photo of someone familiar.
Now we know who it is.
Candles. There's 2 candles, huh?
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that you only see on memorial photos.
Yeah. Going out. Here's your allowance. Damn, that's even more than last time.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't... Oh. Hello. A G1.
I guess we can use it immediately.
That kind of message will pop up if it's a correct key and it gets filled in.
Huh. So only like less than half of them were actually correct?
Yeah. Incorrect ones, as I said, started, and they will each add 1 line to a drawing.
I'm guessing we're meant to find the correct ones well before we find the fake ones.
It's easier that way, yeah. It's also easier to find the correct ones. It starts to become obvious what it is as you fill it out more, as with every Hitman game ever.
Yeah, so after a certain point, just don't pick up certain keys.
Yeah. Don't worry, Melee.
What we should be finding first is A-E-I-O-U. What?
What? Oh, the vowels?
Yeah, that's like the easiest thing to...
We just found A.
Yeah, A-E-I-O-U, so...
Oh, I thought you said E. I thought you were saying... I thought you said an IOU, like one of those legal documents or something.
No. Like with every Hitman game ever, the correct thing to start with is all the vowels.
Also,
it makes it significantly easier to figure out what the hell's going on.
I want to point out, the hero said that he was at Sonny's house, Basil's house, and the next thing he remembers, he was at that place we just entered. Literally the next thing. Don't be such a downer. We'll find Basil for sure. You're right. It's at times like these we gotta stay positive.
So, you guys are in your pajamas?
You just noticed?
Yes.
Well, to be fair, it took me a while to notice, too.
Because I only noticed that, like, I think that's Hero, right? The fourth one?
Yeah.
Hero was in what looked like the stereotypical pajamas.
Yeah.
Like...
Just the other day, Nose was telling me at food. She turned to his friend. How could someone hate bunnies? I don't understand some people. Well, this is a good place to end episode 1. See you next time for Espresso Depressos. Grab the tissues, folks. I'm not crying, you are. Welcome back, by the way.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you
my tear ducts are basically only used in certain occasions.
Yeah.
Like things deeply related. Wanted Alive, Pluto.
AKA the 9th planet of the solar.
That's a lie! We all know it!
No reward, sorry. No reward. They had to apologize for that. It's implied this game takes place in like the mid-2000s, so.
Okay.
Glowing mirror. Your friend smiled warmly behind you.
Yo, Cal, what the fuck are you wearing?
Wait. Okay, that's plaid.
I've seen plaid, and plaid don't have that many different colors.
Man.
It also usually has like a crisscross thing going on.
Yeah.
That looks more like a weird-ass checkerboard.
Never disturb the internal banana. Buy stuff. Probably buy some candy. It's not what you wanted. Flips anger on a friend or foe. Apple juice will heal.
And that tells me that Kel isn't going to be on the party forever. Because if you could have Kel the entire time, why the fuck would you need an item to do what he does already?
Well, there's other items that inflict status effects. Now I know. Like,
look,
flowers.
The one that Basil said like represented what he wanted is.
Yeah. Don't. I know this is something I completely forgot about my first playthrough, but over time, these plants will wither, and if you go and water them, they will add 1 heart for the person they're meant to represent. So,
I'm guessing Cal's like as Basil said, will probably take the longest to start withering.
yeah.
Because, cacti.
Cacti.
Shouldn't you save?
We just saved like 5, but sure.
Like, just to remember.
Just to be safe. Because it does count as like checkpoint as well. Woo. Shoo. Something over there. Actually, I don't think I can access that area.
Not anyways.
Nope. Oh.
Hey, look, it's that drawing inside the journal.
Yeah. There it goes.
Or a little sketch pad. And what seems to be either an insect or a crack on the floor.
It's a crack in the floor. Doesn't sound like him. He's usually so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? What if we can't find him?
Check the crack.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. Once it gives me control.
Guess you can't.
I know some you can, but some you can't.
Small plants look a little sad.
Wow, just like me for real.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were fires. Yeah,
Oh.
candles.
I thought they were candy at first, and I was trying to eat them up, but nope. Well, any theories about these friends that are following Omori? Given that...
Probably childhood friends before everything went down.
Interesting.
Especially considering how Kel was written by name instead
Yeah.
of... if they didn't acknowledge Kel, I would have thought these guys were just a representation of Sunny's like mental state, kind of like every character in Neon Genesis Evangelion, who are all basically just standing for parts of Anno's mind.
Kel's been trying to reach out to you every week for the past couple of months.
I don't remember her saying that much.
She did say... Well, she
said she'd been trying to... He'd been trying to get in contact with you, but...
Yeah. Ever since the house...
It never specified months. I think he just fooled me a little.
At least once a week, they said. There's also a joke going around...
No, technically they said ever since they put up the sign for sale.
Yeah. Basil! Basil, where are you? I bet my...
Especially since, Kel is somebody you mentioned is, Hero's his brother.
Yeah.
And Hero was Mario's boyfriend. You kind of spoiled that they were very much real. And the only one who I'm not sure about is Aubrey here, who seemingly has no connection to anybody.
I bet my pet rock will know what to do. Hector, be a good boy, don't find Basil!
Hector has no limbs, he can't do shit, you dumbass. Unless that bird was...
You tried your best, buddy. This is no time to... Hector was just trying to help. Yeah, and Mario's Sunny's sister.
You did mention that, yes.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Stepbrother.
What?
Sorry. I'm saying if Hero and Mario were to, get married, then Sunny and Kel would be step-siblings. No, they would be in-laws, actually.
Yeah.
Step-siblings is...
something else.
Step-siblings is when, your parent remarries a child... remarries, and they're...
Then you have new siblings.
Yeah, you have extra siblings.
That and adopted children.
Yeah. Shout out. My mom's seeing some guy right now, and he has a son, so...
So if they get married, you'd have a stepbrother.
Yeah, concerningly.
Hey, wait, there's a...
Where?
Those red patterns, those were the same type of thing that led to the original...
Yeah.
Is there a key there? If we just follow this, is there going to be a key?
Yeah. Oh. Well, not always. It's usually his life story.
Oh, then.
Yeah, I wanted to like explore around and see if there were any keys. Train station.
I think one of the key hints was train station.
You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right, bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I was wishing the world to destroy all the world's bunnies.
You sound like a sociopath.
Say, tell you what, if you do at least 5 bunnies come back and forth to me, I'll give you something nice. So that's just an ongoing quest. Destroy a couple amount of bunnies and you get rewards if you come back to them. Lemonade, looks like we can't go around. That's a long line.
You can actually check for the hints.
Oh yeah, right. Between giant pinwheels. I know where that one is.
Near castle. Underneath a wet pillow is for E.
I know where that one is. It's not until
I lying in the dark cell. O. Amongst other O's. And you.
Within a live shell.
Surrounded by goo. At the end of a map is X. So I got the feeling we're not getting X till the end of the game.
Yeah. Alright.
Considering how X is one of the least common letters to be used in a word, that both doesn't shock me and also doesn't worry me. Theoretically, unless it's one of the few words with X, chances are we're not going to be needing X in the first place.
Yeah. Got 4 claims. Alright. Melon here. Pinwheel Forest. There's a lot of melons.
I'd rather not have to get the key that get too many wrong keys because I know how Hangman works.
Wait, why are you upside down? Forest bunny with a question mark?
Might not be an actual bunny.
What if it's a rabbit? I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. For Aubrey's thing, it's a different reaction, depending on who you look it towards. Like, if you look at Kel will just piss her off. Make her angry, because that's what he does. Death.
Well, this is like
I just noticed the tree is upside down in the background as well. You were saying?
I was gonna say, was this like meant to be like a bit of a mini boss or something like that? It felt like it had more HP than the original bunny.
That's an interesting observation. Maybe it just had more health by naturally. It's there.
Aren't we meant to be taking on bunnies right now?
Yeah, that is a side quest, but it's good for at speed riding. That one's sad. Hopping around. You can do better than that. I'll show you.
Say this, I like the music.
Yeah, the music slaps. Pretty sure I've had more than one composer. Like, Toby Fox is one of them. I know he didn't do that thing. And the battle theme does change depending on which area you're in this large juggernaut of a place. Like, actually, I was gonna say every RPG ever, but that's not true. Kel's opens a basketball. Omori's is a knife. Aubrey's a baseball bat.
Aubrey needs some help.
Yeah, and Hero's is a frying pan. Luckily, Hero's healing skills can be used outside of battle. Good enough. Just one heart. Not like anyone will notice. A hard ball. You can hear something struggling inside.
Hit it.
You have to come back for this one.
Hmm.
So, that guy's just gonna suffer for all of eternity. How'd you get back here?
I think you reset the amount of enemies by going inside and getting outside again.
That makes sense. But yeah. They just see a kid wandering around with a knife. I mentioned how old all these people are, right?
I think you said everyone but Hiro and Mario were 12 and
Yeah.
Hiro and Mario were 15.
Yep. The real world, is not the same age.
So certain characters are older and certain characters are younger.
Do you want me to say how much older?
Why do I get the feeling that at least one of these people are going to be like full-grown adults? And one of them is going to be at least a very small child. And why do I get the feeling Aubrey is the one that's a child because of how optimistic she is?
You've already met the very small child, so...
Basil?
Sunny.
Oh, okay, so everyone else is significantly older than him.
Yeah, well... I mean, there is a time skip difference, because, you know... There's a reason. Good thing about attacking a dead enemy is that if they end up dying, they just automatically attack targeting the next enemy.
I don't know a single game that doesn't do that.
Time skips?
No, like move on to another enemy once one's dead.
Oh.
Actually, I might know some, but like I don't remember if they did that or not.
Well, I guess that only applies to the battle system. Is like select all the party members' actions before you do that.
Hmm.
You got 6 clams. Have I ever eaten clam? I just realized.
I don't eat seafood, so no.
I like shrimp though.
Was that enough? How many bunnies did we kill?
Good question. I could go check.
There was one last bunny. You might want to.
Yeah, sure. I'll get it for future proofing. Then I'll move to. Oh, 2. What do you know?
Also, I don't know if that bunny question mark counted.
Did it? There's different kinds of bunnies, and they change. Oh, Kel's gonna die. They change depending on the world. Yeah. Oh. Now I'm emo. Ever since my best friend threw a ball at my head, I became the Joker. Okay, I'm gonna attack everyone except Hero. Okay, my plans fucking failed. Right. You need a certain, like, item to revive people. We're doing level 4. Let's see. That does fill out the, faux facts. I think it would probably make for a cute pet.
My original reasoning for Aubrey being really young is because I don't know too many adults that have that high of an optimism in the world.
Well, they're all the same age, so. Hello, funny pet. I can see you have killed 6 bunnies. Splendid. Destroyed more bunnies. That's 6.
But
I forget.
did you just say that they weren't the same age? Or did he mean that Sunny's the only one that isn't the same age as them?
I meant, like, mentally. They're probably not the same age, but...
Oh, because they'd be physically the same age, but Sunny has been locked up in his own head for a while now.
Yeah. You want to know how long it lasted, or...?
I'm guessing at least a few years.
You want to know the exact number?
I don't need to know the exact number. All I know is that some people,
it was a couple of years.
When they see some deeply traumatizing shit, they just don't move forward.
Yeah, they do state how long it's been explicitly later on. I don't think Basil is in this. Maybe Basil just got Thanos snap.
I did notice that Omori and Sunny looked slightly different, and by that I mean Sunny looks slightly older than Omori.
Yeah, that's a good observation. Oh yeah, I can cut these. Plum juice. Oh, is this the advice stump? Oh.
Wise rock.
I give advice. What advice do you want?
Don't give 30 clams to a fucking rock.
They're not good advice at all. None of them. But I'm just gonna hit that. Understood. Here's your advice. Yell all the time! I hope this helps. Sure, I'll start yelling all the time, starting now! I'm sure I'm having fun with this video game! Oh, that one's angry.
I want to kill him before he kills you.
Yeah. Especially since the defense is lower when angry. Okay, don't pass Kel to a more... Oh, right. Will we be able to... Oh, right, this. Only 6 stuff. Remember I was walking around campus with my AirPods on, listening to Spotify, and then the Omori soundtrack started playing, and I just started feeling all sad. The soundtrack's on Spotify. And learn Rebound. I'm pretty sure Rebound's a... If I remember correctly, Rebound's a move where you just attach all the enemies on screen. I think it'll be fine for healing. No one's questioning the tentacles.
I'd rather not.
I mean...
Look, I don't care how locked up in his own head is. Sonny has probably at least seen that shit on the internet.
Yeah.
He has a computer right there.
That is true.
I know for a fact that I encountered that stuff back when I was 9.
I watched it at 11, so I was safer for slightly longer.
So, that tells you how...
It's a key, and... Oh yeah, that guy plays important. We can't access that key yet.
That tells you just how confident I am that certain young characters have accidentally encountered this shit.
Yeah. Because
there are kids that will teach you this stuff that are slightly worse than you just because they can.
Slightly. We can't access that R key yet because we can't...
I say that because he was in the same grid as me.
Oh.
And he was at the time what I would think was a friend.
At the time.
Don't know if I haven't really talked to him in ages, so
that was a correct key.
Oh, good. Let's check what it says on the thing. But A.
B and A.
Did you know there's a specific idea out there in the world that if you know the first and the last letter inside of a word and maybe 1 or 2 in the inside, you have a significantly easier time guessing what it actually says.
Yeah. I figured it out what it was by the time I had half the keys half the correct keys got collected. Okay, that one's happy. I'll just put happy on hero. I'll put...
Why not rebound?
Oh yeah, smart. Right, I'm out of juice. Let's... Juice. And the skills do cost juice.
Yeah, I can tell.
Like every RPG. Oh. Oh. Rip Kel.
Kill it.
Oh. We have the revival. I think I'll just have him heal himself. Is that the dry bone shattering sound effect?
I don't know.
Nintendo wouldn't copyright their ass.
Hero makes a cookie just for Hero.
Yeah. Favoritism. Oh wait, right. I forgot. Damn it. Wink. Hiya. You know. You gain 34 XP. Also, I would like to point out, if you see significance in the emotion chart, each of the emotion is one of the different party members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, from what I can tell, Hero's the one listed off as sad, but he's not the one with the sad skill.
Well, maybe it could lead to something in the future. You'll see how.
He's probably heal.
Yeah, that's smart. 30 heart? 9 out of 10 dentists hate it. Perfect. Surprised we even got popcorn. Bunny.
Bunny.
Bunny. Okay, note to self. Don't pass the ball to Omori. At least not yet. He does eventually learn to catch.
I'm guessing after a while of self-exploration for realizing that, like, he probably should get better.
Yeah.
It's not fair to his friends to be stuck in his own head.
Yeah.
And that if he's gonna be like that, he should at least give them an explanation.
Yeah. I remember Omori has a stab skill, and he can use it in battle. Outside of just, like, exiting his...
White space?
White space, yeah. This area is called headspace. Because... it's in his head and into space.
Let's continue the story very quickly.
Yeah, that's right. It's not just bad now. I also need to remember that Kel has the rebound skill.
If you want.
But it does use juice.
Yeah, but you kind of also want to get the hell out of these minis as fast as possible.
Yeah. It's good for the experience, though. Wait.
So I'm guessing Aubrey's thing makes it so that with each person she looks at, she feels a different emotion.
Yeah. Except for Hero, she just naps a cookie from him. Oof. Yeah. Look at Omori. She'll feel happy eventually. Look at Kel.
I was gonna say, are you sure she shouldn't be feeling sad?
Don't worry, buddy. Alright, time to murder. Pep talk.
So happy is equivalent to getting to getting a critical up with accuracy down.
Yeah. Sad
is defense up, but like lost in juice. Skill points.
Yeah, when you get hit.
And anger is rage.
Yeah. Attack up, defense down. The first time I saw Happy Omori, I was like, that does not look right.
Yeah.
Psychopath in the making. And the emotions do have, like, extra tiers. Like, there's a second tier of each emotion that just boosts the effects.
Huh.
I don't think we need healing. Removes friend or foe's emotion. And Omori is the only... Omori can have a third tier of emotions, and he's the only one with that ability.
Probably because he's the only person here.
Yeah. You know, the only person that isn't... oh yeah. It hits right in the heart. We could go... Actually, I think this will lead back to the docks, maybe. Or not.
It's leading up to a set of ladders.
Yeah. It's a pretty long ladder. It's pretty tall, but not as tall as the one to the east of the stump. That one goes all the way up to space. You're really afraid of heights, aren't you, Omori? It's okay. We don't have to look up there. Or do we?
Maybe later.
Maybe. I will say there is a key up there, so... He does eventually, you know, conquer fears. He got jabs.
That's good to hear.
Oh! Tree. It's a tire swing.
That noise before after it left is weird.
Yeah. Is this an Among Us silhouette?
Where?
Like, look at the pattern of the...
I don't think so.
oh well.
Also, didn't this game come out in 2020?
Yeah.
Well,
I know it's just... if it is just a coincidence, as with every Among Us reference ever. But... yeah, 2020 this game came out. Entered development in 2014. It's actually based off a webcomic, if I remember correctly. Huh. Transportation doesn't seem to be in service.
wait, how the fuck?
What? We're back here. You noticed that the thing popped up in a tree with a tire swing.
Yeah.
And you know what we saw when we looked out the door in the real world.
Oh, was it that?
I'll let you decide on your own. It's like, you said you saw...
I saw something looking wide, not long.
Well,
Although I did see what looked to be a body, but I didn't really get a good look at that shit.
yeah, because it was like on there for barely a second.
Like, I can make out stairs because, you know, that's kind of a recognizable thing.
But like in the real world, when he opens the door for Mari.
Yeah, it just looked weird.
Yeah.
It looked more like one of those, like,
Creepypasta.
purposefully distorted creepypasta shit.
Somebody just hit me. I'm sorry I saw the fall flying off somewhere like that. Oh yeah, we gotta find the ball.
We should probably save.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's no monster in all of the universe that can outrun me.
Did she really just pull off the whole anime bullshit thing?
Yes, she did.
Why though? What was her point?
I don't know. I'll see you when we get back.
Man has fucking TV static for hair.
Headbutt. Let's just get this over with. Joined our party, but is not here. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Hey, Mari. No luck so far. I'm afraid. Oh, sorry, guys. I wish there was a way I could help more. We're all doing our best. Maybe we should start looking outside this forest. Notice how she never leaves the picnic basket.
She did once, but
Just a hug, Omori.
Yeah.
Why would we try climbing?
And I noticed that a while back. I brought up the fact that that's like one of the hints to me that that spoiler was accurate.
Yeah. We can't do that. Omori is afraid of heights. But what if Basil's somewhere up there? We gotta take our chance. But... Hey, right now, see?
Mm-hmm.
Omori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can't you? Come on, little brother. Face your fears. Max should be nervous at first, but you should know that we all believe in you. Come on, Omori. It's just one measly little ladder. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, you could easily fall and crack your head.
That's true. I don't know.
Especially a ladder that long with with no fucking stability.
Yeah, it leads up into space.
Like there's literally nothing holding it in place. Excuse me, if I touch it, I think I'm gonna fucking die.
Stay safe. Remember, Omori, you're stronger than you think.
Doesn't help that the me in the real world actually is afraid of heights. So
that is such a valid fear. I'm also intimidated of tall buildings. Hi, Omori. Flip-faced as usual, I see. You should totally smile more. I always like your smile. We just saw him with a happy expression. And she does also keep track of your quests. Doesn't look like Basil's anywhere fast for us after all.
Rabbit Killer and...
Mori, you agreed to study blames for Leafy? Aubrey would be upset, you know. They got through Burley's lost ball somewhere deep in the vast forest. Shouldn't have fallen too far. Oh. I have to look at the hand to see if it's ready. Hope to have helped just a little. I'll be here if you need me. Nope. See, we have our best friends in the whole wide world. Yeah, what the fuck is Pell wearing? What is that pattern?
So you also agree?
Yeah.
It's a whack-ass pattern.
Yeah. There's also a running joke around Omori fans is that every meme involving Kel is canon because he's such a weirdo. Like a lunatic.
Can't wait for the Kel did 9/11 jokes to happen.
I'm pretty sure that's already happened. 2-year-old game. Hey, this isn't where my lost ball went. You got somewhere else to be or something?
No. Let's find it first.
Yeah, get it out of the way. So it'll bother us if... Might as well take out all the bunnies as well. So your theory so far is that Mari is dead.
What? No, I said... Oh, wait, Mari, yeah.
Mari is dead because Sunny saw someone push her down the stairs, which led to him led to stairs being tied to his trauma. Poor kid, his bedroom's upstairs.
Kind of a dick move if you think about it, but yeah.
And it's implied that he's all alone with it. He's all alone. His mother's out in the city looking for a new house. With no power, even.
Considering how he's all alone, chances are his father abandoned them a while back.
Yeah.
Or is dead. Don't know which is better.
It's implied he left.
Like, that's always a weird conundrum. On one hand, you don't wish someone to be dead, like their father to be dead, because, you know, they'd feel real sad. But on the other hand, what's better, a dead dad or a abandonee dad? Like, sure, your dad's dead, but he cared about you, instead of, like, an abandonee dad like, who very much didn't give a shit about you enough to leave.
Yeah, literally. Okay.
Truly the best is an abandonee dead dad. They not only abandoned you, but they fucking died. Good for them.
Like every Disney dad. Ooh. So your theories on that.
The reason I thought
this stuff. It also
when you said that they were different ages, that Aubrey was meant to be like really young.
Oh no, Aubrey is the same age as Sunny.
But then he basically all but stated to me that no, they're all physically the same. It's just
mentally.
Mentally, Omori hasn't really fucking aged in ages.
Yeah. I mean, this is how they were when they were like the age I described here. Huh. Just a tire swing.
How much you want to bet it's back with that that
Basil.
flower thing was that?
Basil?
No, the ball.
Oh, flower thing. I doubt it. Said it was in the vast forest.
That wasn't the vast forest.
Oh.
You know that flower thing that's like, there's something inside and you said that you have to come back for it.
Well, time to backtrack. Okay.
Dog lives here?
Big bone. Dogs. Would you like to pet the dog? You pet the dog. You felt something in your hand. You got Sparkler. It would be under toys. Inflicts happy on friend or foe. Removes emotion. And as you said, this is Sunny's like thoughts and dreams. As a way to like cope. Not really a healthy coping mechanism to sleep all day if you think about it.
That's what we in the business call suicidal depression.
I mean, Omori does stab himself to wake Sunny up.
Yeah, that's why I said it's that. I also did not catch on to this until like way too later than I should have realized, mostly because I never hear this word thrown around. But apparently Omori is like a play on the word hikikomori, which seriously, I mean, I guessed that by the time I realized his name was Sunny.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that because I don't hear that word very often, so it didn't like click to me. And so I looked up what that meant, and it means like a shut-in.
Yeah, along the lines of Futaba.
Yeah.
Who, very similar to Sunny here, who locked themselves up in their room in suicidal depression mode, thanks to someone who died.
Yeah. Both were a family member.
Yeah.
What's Trip do again? Could be useful. It hits right in the heart. And learned bread slice.
Oh yeah.
The skill defeats a foe named bread.
It's good. I remember something.
Why?
I remember someone saying that Makoto from Persona 5 is a bad social link.
Nah.
And honestly, yeah, she kind of is for one reason. What? Her social link has nothing to do with her.
Now that I think about it, you're right on that.
And that's because she shouldn't have been a social link like that.
Yeah.
What she should have been was a story-based social link, a la Teddy. Because her entire her actual life is really tied into the actual story. What with the fact that's the one thing that could have been her social link, her sister.
Yeah.
The thing that every other social link kind of had, where someone in their life is fucking them over. With her sister, obsessiveness being that to her, got relegated to, instead of being a social link thing, being an actual part of the main story.
I see. You like to water the plants? I don't think I can water any because they're all alive. Who goes?
Hey guys, we're gonna go pretty soon.
Yep.
Okay, we know.
There are other social links that don't have the team going and stopping someone in mementos for them.
Yeah.
But those social links usually have something else going on in their lives. Like with Ryuji, his entire shtick was him trying to get over how the track team feels over him. And that makes sense because that's a personal thing. It's the only social links that I can think of that don't have that kind of stuff is Makoto and Futaba, because Futaba is a weird case where her social link has like several different stories going on at the same time.
Yeah.
There's her dealing with her uncle. There's her trying to get over her hickiness, and there's that thing relating to that childhood friend of hers.
Kana wasn't her name?
Yeah, the one that has parents prostituting her out. But Makoto's is just straight up. This other student has something going on with their lives to the point where it kind of feels like it's a social link for that person instead.
Yeah. That happens to give benefits to Makoto.
It really does feel like they kind of dropped the ball on that front.
Yeah. But that is what it is. Can't really go back in time and change the social link to what it...
I mean, they could have in Royal.
But, yeah, it's identical. Apart from the obligatory third Persona awakening that has to be in every Persona release since Golden necessitated it.
You just said why it did it. Golden did it because they decided to expand more on the cast.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, that one made sense.
Persona 6 will get Persona 6 re-release in 2 years after it comes
Honestly, it makes total sense that the Persona 4 cast gets it because, oh yeah, the Persona 4 cast, unlike the Persona 3 cast, are legitimate friends.
Oh yeah, right.
The 3 cast are comrades, but they're not really friends now, are they?
Yeah. Alright, where's the ball? It's a bottle. I said ball. If I was a ball, where would I be?
Like, if there's anything holding the Persona 3 cast together, it's the fact that they're part of the same organization, and the fact that they're all missing their protagonist.
Yeah.
Persona 4 not only is like Narukami are great friends with all of them, like by the end of his story.
Yeah.
But you can tell that they're friends with each other too. Like, you will encounter social links just hanging out with each other outside of your time too.
Yeah.
Especially in Mori's social link, where you'll just encounter them all like together.
Together forever. And stuff. Let's see.
And it actually made a lot of sense for that to happen too, because Inaba's a small town. Of course, you'll encounter your other social links in like other people's social links.
Yeah.
Like, you'll even encounter social links that aren't part of the team, like Aya Haibara.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, you didn't get her.
We'll get her.
Because you didn't do any of the social links that weren't incredibly obvious, dude.
Alright. In my own time, I'll just do what I think is right. In the YouTubes, I don't know. We have our good old handy game facts. Not so handy most of the time because people ask for where's the Naruto romance route. I've been going in circles.
I haven't seen that on Game Facts. That sounds more like a Discord thing.
Okay. Screw you, Burley.
I mean, you didn't go for that one area I told you to check.
The vast forest? Like where Basil's house is?
No.
Oh. The flower area? I did.
There's this one, like, area that has, like, this, like, flower that isn't open.
Oh, that place.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll re-recruit him. Not that I need your help or anything.
Classic Tsundere.
Oh my god.
Well, they did call her a she, so...
Yeah.
That's just straight... That piece of dialogue is straight up a Tsundere dialogue.
Oh my god.
You can't say, oh my god, to every single bit of tropish dialogue in a game that's obviously going to be full of video game tropes because, well...
Yeah.
It's an indie game. All of them are filled with that stuff.
Definitely.
Most indie games are also like made by anime fans who will also integrate anime tropes into said video games.
Because yes, they can.
I remember seeing some people complain that Persona 4 is too anime.
It's an anime game.
Not, but not just that. I've seen people also do the same complaints about Persona 3 and 5. But I have to tell you, you guys realize what?
I forgot about this. Little tree.
Run.
Tree jump scare. I didn't mean to look at them, Omori. I forgot about the tree. But
never trust an enemy you can't hit.
Anyways, I forgot about this footage. The fact that it's just an image of a real tree. Fuck it, I'm looking at what a ball is.
Let me see if I can track down that one room I was telling you about.
Lost ball location.
Sure.
It's right below a bench.
Oh. Should I run?
Yeah. There's always a chance of running away will fail. Oh yeah, and it's game over if Omori dies.
Wrong one.
Hero's the healer. Hero. And
damn it! I'll kill this one.
And you hold X to run, just by the way.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Dead. You gotta press A.
So it's underneath a bench?
Yeah.
Maybe the train station? No. Was that it?
Oh, that was the area with the thing, like, the thing you were describing. But couldn't get away. Oh, there it is.
So I was right.
Yep.
Right around there. So.
Sweet, there's my lost ball. Yoink. Finally, let's take this bad boy to the playground. I mentioned to play some tetherball.
So go back to the playground then.
Yeah. Carefully run across and make sure not to piss off anyone. Like such. Oh yeah, you also said Basil was just blocked out by Omori or something.
I didn't say that.
Like, because he dropped the photo, and next day...
Oh, yeah.
He dropped the photo, next day he's missing. Bam.
Basil, like, my guess was Basil was quite literally, like, taken out of his headspace because it reminded him too much.
Yeah. Maybe. That little jingle means you finished the quest.
You know, that's suspicious onto its own. Did Basil accidentally push Mario?
Did he? I'm not gonna say yes or no. Well,
I say accidentally because I don't want to imagine that Basil is the type of person who actually does that stuff on purpose.
Here's where we came out of. This leads to the... Hey, it's a thing! It's a thing!
Yeah.
happens when he's next to, like, a big fear of his. Notice it was next to water. You can figure out what that means.
He has one of the most common fears in the world of drowning.
Yeah. Common.
Well, yeah, I have that fear too.
Yeah. Remember what Mari said, Omori? You're stronger than you think.
Like, it's legitimately one of the most common fears in the world because it's one of the most horrifying ways to die.
Yeah.
The sea heights has the hand motif, but water has tentacles.
You are no longer afraid of heights. Wait, I want to collect that key at the other height area thing. So, just so I can, like, get out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure since Omori's no longer afraid of heights, we can easily climb up now. I don't have time for you folks.
We should also be saving since I think we're leaving.
Light it up and see. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a safe spot up there, but I'm not 100% certain. Going up. Wow, a place. Oh, ABC. ABC. Are we gonna find D next?
Oh.
There's a hole here. Reach into the hole. You felt a cold breeze.
What? Let's see what it says. Black.
Black.
No, that's what I'm guessing that word is.
I see.
What other words have B at the start and AC like third and fourth? There are some, but there aren't many.
Yeah, there is a save point, conveniently.
I saw what seems to be one of those like hats. You know, the ones with the
Yeah, repeller hats.
yeah.
That's for another side quest that gets activated later.
Is it just ignore for now?
Yeah. There's a thing here. Floating mirror. There sure is a lot of floating mirrors here. I say that when we've only encountered 2. Well.
Okay.
That's all for now, folks. See you next time for when
I don't know.
none of us will cry. I hope.
We shouldn't be yet.
Shouldn't yet. Welcome back to This Game is Totally Happy, folks.
We're back. I'm eating.
Steven's eating. Last time, Steven made a bunch of random guesses about this game, which I will not say if they're true or not.
I'm not even gonna bother attempting to make guesses now.
Yeah.
I mean, I will if I find something
Yeah,
interesting, but you know, outside of that.
He's made some guesses. So far, we have learned that Omori is not real. He is a being from this kid named Sunny's dreams. And also we can climb ladders now. Basil has gone missing, and we're trying to find him.
I don't know what to tell you, but I just view Omori and Sunny as the same thing.
Well,
you know, slightly younger, but same thing.
yeah. Basically, kinda. We spent like a solid 30 minutes trying to find a fucking ball.
And the place I constantly brought up was the place where was that.
Yeah. Because I guess I'm stupid, and I don't know directions. One of Steven's theories was that, Mario was pushed down the stairs by some guy. Sonny happened to see it, and now he has traumatized the stairs. Which, if you remember in the real world, he didn't want to climb downstairs. Poor kid. His bedroom is upstairs, as I mentioned.
Must suck.
Yeah. He's also home alone with no power in his house. So, yeah, poor kid.
Perfect recipe for suicidal depression.
Surely.
Seriously, why the fuck didn't his parents, like, his mom take him?
I don't know. Because he's been locked up in his room for so long? He just doesn't want to leave? Oh yeah, I have something to say about Uneven Buddies. We got terminated.
What?
No, we didn't. We're good, by the way. Our channel's not in any red flags yet.
I was gonna say, Sunny really reminds me of Futaba.
Huh.
Because I'm pretty sure I constantly brought her up last time.
Yeah.
Because, like, a lot of the situations here.
Trauma related to... Can I water some of those plants?
Depression to the point of wanting to die in their own room.
Yeah. It is sad. I don't think I can water any of these right now.
Best to always check.
That is true. Nope. Yeah, and we also have Hangman. We have 3 letters so far. A, B, C. Also, related to Uneven Buddies, remember how I mentioned I found an artist for this channel?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it took a fat minute, but I finally paid off the commission price.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. For the thumbnails and shit. Blue.
Congrats.
Congrats, yeah. It wasn't cheap yet, now. Hello.
What's up, you guys?
I don't know.
I'm eating.
Wait, we were here. Wait, no, I know where we're supposed
We're
to
meant
go.
to be going upstairs.
Yeah, I know where we're meant to go, and I'm going the wrong way. Not this place. Oi. So yeah, that dumb thumbnail idea is finally coming to fruition. Somehow. Because I guess I have money.
Congrats, whatever artist you are, because I forget who it was. You're officially paid more than the rest of the Uneven Buddies.
That's true. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I can't delete save data, so we have an accidental file. It wouldn't be Uneven Buddies if we don't fuck up at least once. Pretty sure it's... No, that's a beach. It's to the right. I'm also going to have to provide a reference photo, so... There's that. You there?
Huh?
I'm going to have to provide a reference photo of you. Not while you're eating. I'm not going to take it while you're eating because...
Kind of annoying.
It wouldn't look good. Sometimes very though. Alright, we're climbing up to space. Sure is a climb. Wait, hold up, guys. Shoot. Where is it? Hector, my pet rock. I swear I just had it in my pocket. No! Hector!
He fell.
He must have fallen out of my pocket. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. I should have been more careful. It's a big deal. It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock. He's family! I'm sure it'll turn up soon. Probably.
This is some real, some real connections to that shit I was talking about falling downstairs.
Yeah. Poor Rock. Huh? Hello. Going up. To dinosaur. Here we are. First!
How?
How what?
Omori was a run.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's just never ends. One sec.
I feel you.
Actually, give me a minute.
I really feel him.
Well, yeah, climb up a ladder for that long. It's painful. Here we are. Welcome to Otherworld. It's called Otherworld because it's another world.
Cool.
Oh, hey, there's Mari. Teleports. Dumbo, happy. Buy a tasty soda for 100 clams. We have 297?
Would you?
No. Well. Sure. One, though. Everything is sold out. Yes, some lovely space tube food. Welcome to Otherworld, an unofficial pit stop for weary space travelers in the popular family-friendly camping ground. Don't you just love the smell of firewood and the sound of running
If you
water?
could teleport here, why don't you take us here?
That's a fair point. It all makes the vast emptiness of space a little more bearable, don't you think? Always liked your smile. All it costs is your love. Dang, Kel's pet rock fell out of his pocket. Sorry, Kel. Not sure where he is, but don't give up. I'll be here if you need me.
Go downstairs for the rock.
I know where it is. It's not down there. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Well, I'm emo. Hey, what's this? This guy looks pretty intimidating. Do you want to disturb him? No, it's Pluto. I guess they're all considered separate parts. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hit right in the heart. I think a pep talk. Fucking this guy. You can do it. I forgot Happy Omori looks cursed.
Looks like someone who's trying to fake a frown. I mean, fake a smile.
You want to know how I got these stars? Oh, Kel's dead.
Toast.
Toasty. I don't have a revive. Still. You know what? There he goes. Let's heal up. Space tube. That's how people eat food in space. I wonder how that tastes.
According to most people, terrible.
Well, I would imagine. S'mores. Of course I'm broke.
Well, you literally just bought a soda for $100.
Shush, okay. It was a good investment.
Was it? Was it really, though?
Maybe. Maybe not.
You try justifying it to yourself.
I don't know. No, when you see him, he looks just like me. I don't know, was a PS5 a good investment?
Arguably not, but...
I'm small, the world's smallest centaur. Look at all my awards. Miniest centaur. Most horse, in second place. Not bad. It smells like fun. Littlest centaur. Ittiest bittiest centaur. Littlest centaur. Littlest. Smallest.
So, is this guy like those types of people who buy Guinness Book of World Records for like... He's like, if you don't know, you can buy them. And if you want to find out more, go watch H Bomber Guy's video on the oop sound.
Recycling machine.
It's a really good video. And in reality, it's more about someone. I gotta rewatch it. It's like legitimately a really good video. It's a 2-hour long video.
Damn.
It's not really about the oof.
5 clams. Thank you for doing your part in keeping the environment clean. You going somewhere?
Toss. Trash. Also.
Bing. Thanks for doing your part in keeping the environment clean. Recycling does pay off. Okay.
By the way,
What?
you mentioned Lily didn't show up to class on Thursday. Did she drop the class or what?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
She does not want to go. It happens.
Not really sure. Alright.
Because like for the first few weeks, the amount of people who enter classes and then drop them are a fair thing.
I'm Pessy, and I probably noticed I love Sweetheart. I got every piece of merchandise she's ever released. I got Sweetheart posters, figures, stickers, shirts, her entire discography, and anything else you can think of. I'm certain you won't find a more thorough collection anywhere else in the world. Calling me a superfan is an understatement. I am the ultimate fan.
How much do you want to bet there's like in the next world over there's someone with a bigger collection? In fact, in the final world, there's probably someone with like legitimate biggest collection. You can barely move.
Yeah. Not like only a poser family ever make a regular person for Sweetheart. For an obnoxious looking person. Statue made in the likeness of an obnoxious looking person. A bookcase full of books about an obnoxious looking person. A surprisingly normal bed. A painting of an obnoxious looking person.
So, question.
A very obnoxious sounding song is playing from this boombox. And go on.
Question. Why would Omori, Sunny call this person Sweetheart? Or, like, is it just, like, his idea of, like, this type of shit?
Yes, that's his idea. Or that's his character's name.
I know, but, like, this is his headspace. Why the hell would he create something like Sweetheart?
Good question. Because he needs help.
Maybe he just likes an idol, but also views him as kind of like really annoying.
Yeah.
As someone who watches VTubers occasionally, I can understand it.
Yeah. Whoa, the captain of the space pirates lives here? That's awesome! I want to be a space pirate too. Yeah, well, so did I. Once. Space boyfriend doesn't do much these days. So most of the space pirates got fed up and left with the main ship. It's just the stratosphere doing all the space boyfriend's chores and whatever. Yesterday, me and the guy spent the day cleaning and throwing away all his trash. I didn't leave my old job for this. I ain't no babysitter. That sounds awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into it. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Captain Space Boyfriend's got two sides to him, you see. Should at least try. You never know. He might know something about how to find Basil. Or maybe he knows where to find my pet rock Hector. Yeah, sure, that too. What are we waiting for? Let's go see him. Sorry about your job. You'll get better soon, I promise.
You'd really tell that Hero is not connected to Hector at all.
Yeah.
Called him part of the family. You're like, whatever.
Sure. It's been so boring ever since Seth from Space Boyfriend took charge of the Space Pirates. I mean, look at what Space Boyfriend's done with the old captainship. Captain Pinkbeard would never approve of this.
Trouble.
Trouble. Uh-oh. Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Space Boyfriend, wake up! Tell. What? My precious sweetheart. Huh.
He's obsessed with that idol too?
Yeah, he sounds so sad. There must be a way to help him.
Yes. It's called lock him away from his shit.
My sweet.
Don't allow them to interact with this stuff.
Where have you run off to now?
He's probably spending all of his money on gotcha games.
Probably. Pull up his phone, you see Genshin Impact on there.
Pedo.
Probably.
That'd be like, it's actually a bit of a running joke according to Kevin that Genshin Impact players are called pedophiles.
Everyone says that. Oh no, the boombox. It's empty. He's never gonna wake up now.
I've also heard him call that one character, I think her name is Paimon, attacking fucking Baconator.
What's the big deal? It's just a cassette, right? Well, you see, whenever Space Boyfriend is away from Sweetheart, he gets really sad and lies in bed all day. The only way to snap him out of it is by playing his special mixtape. There's only one universe like it. Oh, I see. Space Boyfriend isn't sick.
How much do you want to bet that Sweetheart fan has it?
He's lovesick. She doesn't. I'll just say that. The once great coalition of the space pirates will be lost for eternity. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, let's go. Wait! Where are you going? We should help him out. You should know that it really sucks to lose something important to you. Don't you dare bring Hector into this. I'm talking about when you stole my stuffed toy. Huh? I don't remember anything like that. Oh, sweetheart, my perfect goddess. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Jelly-filled, huh? What kind of jelly? Take this. You got junkyard key. This key unlocks the junkyard. The special mixtape should be somewhere in there. Ooh. You can throw this secret.
Are these space pirates meant to look like Kappas or something?
You know, I never noticed that, but I guess. I did not know you could do that. The vanity. Wait, go back. Bookcase full of knowledge from all across the universe. And the same thing. Alright. Hey, it's a solar system. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Something missing. You've really done it now, dude. I hope the captain won't be too mad when we tell him about his favorite planet is missing.
Sorry, I have some news for you circa 2008.
2006, actually.
2006.
Captain Space Boy, you're supposed to be on the Space Boyfriend. You know, dude, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since that sweetheart came along, we haven't done anything cool. We should just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. What is life for us if not the space pirate life? I'm sure the captain will come to a sense one day and we'll all fly again. We'll just have to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you.
3, 2, 1.
Can't interact.
Didn't Pluto just fly up though?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he?
He's ascended. Alright. Wormhole. Get it? It's a worm in a hole?
Yeah, I thought that idea was really cool. Back when I watched Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go.
I don't know what that is.
Old Disney cartoon.
Wait, right. Your turn, oh, he just passed his turn. And heals. That's convenient. Bop bop. Bop bop. And bop bop. Hit right hard. Wormhole opens up a wormhole. Someone's another guy. Sure. But the guy died in one hit, so it's all good. I got a backpack.
Sick.
Ah. I wouldn't know.
So weird to remember shows that most people don't think about.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of that show. I'm looking for some art. Fear not, for I will know when I have found it. What art?
I don't know.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it? Like, Otherworld campsite, junkyard. There's a very long line of cones.
Hey, that's soda.
Soda. Oh, was that the one I bought for 100?
Check. Tasty soda.
So, nope. It was a worthwhile investment.
By approximately 15% health.
Juice.
Was that the juice?
Juice was the SP of this game. MP. Yeah, blanket.
Much you want to bet it was a sweetheart blanket and that's what he was talking about?
He's looking for a special mixtape, if you remember. Kill your face is indented into the wall. You are not sure what it means.
It means you've stumbled upon something real horrifying.
A body.
Yeah.
Almost there. Just a guy there.
Almost there. You're really intruding on this person's safe space, huh?
Hey, what's the big idea? I went through all this trouble to isolate for myself.
I literally called it.
And then you show up and ruin everything. You better fix this right now. Now it's all back. Like that. We're gonna explore. Right, I can't swim. Something over there. Message in a bottle. Do you want to read it? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's... Cal. Omori. You completed the message and threw the bottle back into the lake. Does that do anything, or...?
It was a reference.
Yeah, I know it's a reference to some song. Oh, hey, a bunny.
Benui.
Benui. Space Benui. Stab this bitch.
I don't remember what song that was, actually.
It's an old song. I know it from Mario Teaches Typing, of all things. Space Bunny fires a laser. Are you looking up?
Yeah. Funnily enough, that was technically the correct answer because Omori sounds the most like the actual line. The line is, that's Amor. But, yeah. It's a song called That's Amor by Dean Martin. Might be a cover because, let's be honest here, all these old songs are covers.
Yeah. Name an old song that isn't a cover.
Technically, the full verse goes, in Napoli, where love is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they say. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Amor. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's Amor. Basically saying, that's love.
But what is love?
I'm not throwing it in there.
Okay.
Look, there's enough Hathaway jokes in the world.
Yeah.
I don't have to make one myself.
What the hell is Hathaway?
The guy who made that song.
The door is locked.
As someone who watches Time in the Shadows, actually kind of an interesting video, yeah. Because he had a one-hit wonderland on that song.
Interesting. That's a plane.
Is it angry?
Yeah. Yeah, it's angry. Ooh. And it deals a lot of damage. Thankfully, when they're angry, the defense is lower. So. Is that saving grace? Oh, fuck. I was just about to heal.
Kyle and Hero really do take the most cells here.
Yeah. Maybe it's a sign. No.
Aubrey has not died a single time, I think.
Not
except
yet.
except for like that beginning part where everyone was meant to die.
Everyone fucking dies. Sure. He'll feel sad. If you think about it, toying with other people's emotions is basically emotional manipulation.
That's probably literally what it is.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Huh. 360 XP. Learn counter. Hero is dead.
You should probably heal him.
I should. She'll live. Will she? You got s'mores. S'mores are good food, by the way. Thank you for having time to talk to me. I apologize. But I lost my crows. A rogue planet burst across the sky at an alarmingly fast pace. My dearest three friends panicked and flew off in separate directions.
You can tell what type of person a My Hero fan is by how much they think the villains deserve sympathy.
Really?
Yeah.
Do My Hero fans think that?
You would be surprised.
Huh.
I'd feel more sympathy if it weren't for the fact that a lot of the main villains we've been following this entire time have gone on to do some real heinous shit.
Yeah. Perhaps if you were someone more charming? Oh, right, you need a skill to come back to this. That's right. Oh, hey, I'm back at square one. Guess I know my way around.
I've seen people like go out of their way to talk about like how they got into the series thanks to all the fan fictions about the villains, and what with like the story being it is, they feel like they don't like it anymore because it's now following their headcanons. Fucking stupid if you ask me. What the hell do you expect?
Yeah. Alright. So looks like we gotta go back to the junkyard. All the way around because they make this so fucking easy. Okay, we gotta go in the junkyard. Go up. You used the junkyard key.
Someone tossed it?
They gave us. Someone tossed the thing in the. Well, we were given the junkyard key.
Yeah, like.
Yeah. Someone tossed a cassette into here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
For some reason.
Probably because they wanted to get over it.
Yeah. Idols, am I right?
Never once.
Yeah, we're banned.
Seriously, the amount of entitled assholes who thinks idols should never have any relationships is surprising.
Huh. Yeah, I can see that, unfortunately. You would be like, no, she's mine. This is the junkyard. Time to start digging.
Ignoring the part where it's the person that they're talking about is a fucking human being. I say it's because like it happens to both men and female, like women, like idols.
Yeah.
You ever seen K-pop stands?
Oh my god! Don't remind me.
Like, and when they do get caught, it's some of the shit that happens is fucking ridiculous.
I can see.
Like that one time, one of the members of AKB48, if I remember correctly, got caught having a relationship. Then they made her cut her hair, like, because that's kind of a thing about changing in Japan.
Yeah.
And had her make a public apology about it. Then they put her in like hiatus or something like that. I forgot.
Jeez.
The idol industry is some bullshit, and really, you probably should not support it.
Some people take their passions a little bit too seriously.
Yeah. Like, if you really like the music and you aren't insane about it, yeah, go ahead, enjoy it. But like, that doesn't change the fact that the entire industry is fucked.
Yeah. That freaking anger. Again. Omori feels angry.
Omori appears to be what I feel like when I wake up and I'm still tired.
That's a painful feeling. Everyone's happy and Omori's just like, I'm emo. Here are the little sips. Cardboard. Air horn. Oh yeah, the air horn. That's right. I'm not gonna attempt that flaming boombox.
Why?
It looks difficult. You might even call it a roadblock. Get it? Not to worry. This bit of block is nothing compared to my swing. Did you know you can cut? You know how you can cut roots and traffic cones? Well, you're not the only one with special ability around here. I, for one, can smash large blocks out of the way. Kel and Hero have their own special abilities too, although I'm not so sure about Kel. Just make me a leader by selecting Tab in the player menu or by holding Y. I'll get rid of this hunch of junk easy peasy. Yeah, you can make the party leader. They each have a different photo for tagging.
I like Aubrey.
You do?
Like it's legitimately funny seeing how she interacts with certain characters.
Yeah. All the tag photos are different. Let's go back to even the other way around. Shit.
The way you said you do makes me sound like you hate her.
No, it's not. I don't hate her. She's also one of my favorites. I like all the characters.
Where'd you go?
Just showing all the tag things. As a reminder, they're brothers. Different for each one. One big happy family, totally.
Yeah, go back to option.
Yeah. And also, you can only collect, like, Hangman keys if Omori is the leader.
You don't like what?
Like, the Hangman keys.
Oh, yeah, because he has white space.
Yeah. Yeah, glass bottle. Probably fight that thing. Kel is digging through trash. Kel finds a piece of chocolate.
Congrats, Cal.
I'll have him eat it.
Oh, piece of chocolate.
Okay, let's eat it. If it gives him poisoning, I'm gonna laugh. No, it was safe.
Fair enough. But no, seriously, if there's any video I can get you to watch, like today after this, probably the H-Bomber Guy Oof video.
Huh. Alright. I'll stab, attack, rebound.
I do like that the general consensus with Scarlet and Violet has basically been, oh, they're fun games! They should have been, like, handled better and actually done well.
Yeah.
Like, just about everyone agrees that they're actually legitimately fun games to play. Everyone just kind of wishes they were done better.
Yeah, they're buddy, from what I see. Bop. Roblox oof.mp3. Okay. Whoops. Oh, right. I'm Aubrey. Had to remember. Yeah, flower puzzle. Hey, it's for that one quest. The gate's locked. You can probably open it using the key. Hey, Mr. Conveyor Bots, put up these conveyor belts for us already. Rude person. Can't just yell at people. Jeez, have some tact, will you? Now, there's no need to fuss. I'll handle this one. Tag me.
I'm guessing his ability is that he's, like, good at charming people?
Yeah. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I require assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please help us? Nice person. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Ramen? Shit, I didn't mean to touch that. I got Robin from a toilet.
Common hammer.
I can't jump off of these things if you haven't
I noticed.
I see how it is. I see the key down there. Just gotta be real careful. Buy a tasty soda? No. Are they all 100 clams?
Yep.
Probably, yeah. Can't go through here. Up. Oh yeah! I like how that was the first reaction. Hey kids, I'm the Life Jam guy. I sell Life Jam. It really works. Would you like a free demo? Oh yeah! This is a tutorial.
Man just murdered us all.
Omori did not succumb. Use Life Jam. It really works. Life Jam guy explains the benefits of Life Jam. Ta-da! I like the detail that Aubrey's toast has a bow on it.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Wow. Enjoy your free samples. Goodbye now. How did you like my free demo? I know you loved it. I see you're still hurt. No worries, I will heal you.
Well, that's nice of him.
If I had to run around with 1 health with Omori, I would.
You would have righted.
Because it's game over if Omori gets knocked out. Would you like to buy some? It only costs 250 clams. I'm broke. You will need to later. Is that a threat?
No, he knows his customer base.
Yeah. Got the key. Now we go back.
You have to use that.
Yeah. That's right. And now we go back. Maybe I should stop dashing all the time.
Probably.
Probably.
Now the question here is, will you actually stop?
I'm sorry, temptation, man. If I have to dash, if dashing is in the game, I dash. So usually I know when to stop.
Oh boy.
Wow. A hole. Oh. A photo of someone familiar. Why is this here?
Probably because that's where he thinks he belongs.
Probably. Life Jam.
I don't know. Omori seems like the type of guy who would take his depression and just bottle it up so hard that like he just kind of,
Yeah.
willingly goes down.
I see that. Kel is digging through trash. Kel finds a piece of chocolate.
Cal, why do you keep looking at the trash?
What if there's food?
There's always that one kid.
Kel's the one. Remember that every Kel meme is canon.
I actually hope that not every Cal meme was canon. Because,
It's just a joke that any meme involving Kel would be canon.
no, I say that because there's things that people can make and just call it a meme for like, fucked
Funny.
up sake.
But, yeah. Kel will be real in 5 hours.
I don't know.
I don't know either. And learn Mach.
I know his hero's continuously below now that he's died so much.
Yeah. No, I'm not investing in your stupid sodas. Why is that? Why that moves so slow? That reference to
So the idea that like with most JRPG stuff, a single unit of money is basically a penny. Because if some people don't know this, but the reason why things like Pokeballs cost like 200 Poke Dollars, is the fact that a Poke Dollar is the equivalent to a yen. So in reality, if you take it into American money's sake, a Pokeball would be like the equivalent to $2.
I see. That's cheap.
Well, yeah. That's also why some people are like, why the hell does all money cost $500? Because it's $5.
There's so much treasure around. I'm gonna swipe as many cans as I can find. Oh, and afterwards we should recycle them in the recycling machine. It's already passed by one of the way the Captain Space boyfriends have. Forget cans. We gotta find that special mixtape and get out of here. Hang in there, Aubrey. You'll get past this. If anything, just think about all the good recycling we'll do for the environment. Yeah, come on, Aubrey. Do it for the environment. Fun fact, if you talk to Mario as different characters, you get a different reaction. Hey, not this one. See, Omori, cleaning has its benefits. Yep, I need to set an example for my sometimes messy little brother. Well, hello there, Aubrey. Looking cute today. You always take such good care of your hair. I have to back out. Kel. Yo, Kel, what's up? You look like you've grown just a bit taller. Maybe one day you'll be even taller than Hero. And Hero. Hey there, handsome. Or maybe you prefer what's cooking good looking.
Oh, that was adorable. It's a shame she's like almost certainly dead.
Almost certainly. Whoa, fuck you.
Fuck you, do it!
Dead batteries.
Dead beats.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll take on that guy.
Because there's a watermelon right there?
Yeah. See, I have my priorities. Kel finds a piece of tofu.
Sad.
Yeah. But... Huh. Fun fact of the day, I'm dying. Mixtape is untangling itself. Oh yeah, that's the thing for the pros. You need Hero's Charm to actually do that quest. So now I can backtrack and do that quest. A4. Hero is always the one behind.
Ironic for the oldest.
Yeah. Yeah, let the kids have fun.
Well, then he's a healer, so he's a glass cannon.
Yeah. I get it, it seems. You got bubble wrap. What the? Huh, well, what do you know? There's a weak point on its head. I can recognize one of those anywhere. Let's try throwing something at it. I'm sure that'll work. That platform looks like a good place for them. Tag me! I got this! That's his ability. Better than being Kel.
Seriously, feels like if everything were true, the amount of things like Kel did 9/11 or shit like that would be.
Don't think about it too hard, I guess. Melon. That melon's up there is a different shade.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's a couple of blue watermelons so far.
Yeah.
Is that meant to be like weaponry? Because there was one that said like cosmic meteor or something like that.
not dealing with a slow computer. Stuff over here. You got a rubber band. You got donut. Is it edible? You got jabs.
Luckily, that one doesn't need to be edible.
You got candy.
Hey, there's a
D. Gotta knock this out.
Now the question here is this a good one to have? Because it might be one of the failures.
It tells you if it's a failure or not. If it's correct or not.
That was a failure.
Yep, one line. So it's not D. Well, is the next thing we find gonna be E? Are we really going in alphabetical order for this shit?
Probably.
Meteor ball. Oh yeah, that is a weapon. For a cow.
Because I saw one called Meteor
Meteor. See what I have.
Common Hammer.
Yeah.
Check,
I'm checking everyone. Got nothing. Omori cannot get a new weapon at all. He just has his trademark steak knife. Take that as you will.
I don't need to take it anyway, it's just obvious.
Yeah. Life chain.
Thank God.
We need that. Now, if I was a special mixtape, where would I be? Someone start. Oh, right. It's a giant loaf of cheese. Cheesy.
I remember stuff like, it ain't easy being cheesy.
It's no good. I can't even dent this thing.
From a,
It's cheese, isn't it? Okay, guys.
Cheetos commercial.
Hear me out. This might sound crazy, but what if we eat the cheese? If we all start now, we can probably finish this in a couple hours or so. Just a warning, though, cheese gets me kind of gassy. Yo! Hold up, Cal, there's no need for that. I think I may have the perfect solution. Tag me. I know how to handle this.
So he has two abilities.
Yep. Hello, friend, it's me, Ems, a hungry hamster. Oh, wow, it's all for me. What a treat. How dare you know that cheese is my favorite. I don't have to guess, Ems. Everything is your favorite. This is Emily the hamster. But I just call her Ems. Oh, that's another Emily I can add to the list. People named Emily that I know. You know what to do. Be done in a jiffy. Whoa. How is all that you fit in your body? I'm trying to think about it. If you ever need any giant cheesy eating services again, you know who to call. Goodbye! Now, where do you come from is the real question.
Probably his imagination.
Okay... That was weird. Alright, this... How are we supposed to find anything in here? There's just way too much junk. Wait, were we looking for something? At long last, I finally found it! After countless hours of digging and digging, this one-of-a-kind, ultra-exclusive, special mixtape finally belongs to me! Rosa, the #1 sweetheart fan in the world! With this one-of-a-kind addition to my collection, I will finally surpass all of those lame posers out there! Wait. Oh no! The special mixtape! It smells like doo-doo! Oh no! It smells like doo-doo! Hold on, did you chase me from the special mixtape? That's what we've been looking for! Oh yeah. Let's go and hear everything you're saying, you know. Just as I suspected, owning something so valuable is already getting me into trouble. What's the matter? Are you jealous? This special mixtape is mine. I'll never get to you. Not now, not ever. Hey, we didn't come all this way out here for nothing. If you don't give us that special mixtape, we'll have to take it by force. Eesh, such savage behavior. Violence never solved anything, you know? A lot of people really like Sweetheart. Farewell, peons. See you never. Wait, come back here. Hurry, Omori after her. We can't let her get away. I can't. You'll never catch me. I have priorities. Okay. I see how it is. Is it raining outside?
Yeah.
Damn. Let's see how it is. Rosa! How'd you get here?
Hey, Maury? How about you, help?
Help! Found computer part. A perfectly roasted chicken.
I know the real reason she can't, because, let's be honest here, she hasn't been away from that damn thing, but...
Mari's picking basket. Would you like to save? I guess she's down here. Do not cross.
404.
Rosa.
Error 404.
Heh.
File cannot be found.
What's with her? Hey, Rosa, can you hear us? Wonder why she isn't responding. Such a closer look.
Do not cross.
Downloading attack.homo.
Is run available?
This is a boss.
Just making a joke about like how like if it's downloading our attack, we can't attack yet.
Yeah, it's downloading the enemy's attacks. I like how the background's also just a plain grassy field.
Yeah, nice Windows like I think it was Vista or XP weapons.
Yeah. Does it ever finish downloading or what?
When it wins.
Yeah. Ready to blade. First we found a fucking tree fight, and now we have a literal download window. I know how to fix it, just press Alt F4. Hasn't... What happens if I... Holy. Oh, now he's setting tier emotion. He's pissed.
Again, even more looking like me when I'm just fucking tired.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh!
They're not the pop-up screens!
Yeah.
God, that's annoying. Did it say Omori has a 1300 emotion?
Yeah. The others can access... Omori can access a third tier, but the others only have two.
Go for the third tier.
Alright. Actually, I should probably get counter with Aubrey up. Then I have enough juice. Should probably heal. Omori feels furious.
Man looks like he's about to kill.
Maybe it's a sign.
Yeah, juice.
Yeah. Gonna have to double attack. Let's make Kel happy. For one. Because that's kind of his thing. Where's health? Ramen from the toilet can go to Kel. Hero can heal himself. He looks about ready to kill someone. Still at 99. It's probably be useless, but... Yo, you just plum juice. Oh! Okay, now I'm calm. You gain 404 XP, even. What? Just happened. Achievement unlocked, Alt F4. Thank you for the mixtape. What in the world? Hey, that's mine, give it back! Finders keepers, you're putting this back in Space Boyfriend's boombox, where it belongs. Space Boyfriend. Oh, you ignorant child. Haven't you heard the latest news? I have a very reputable source that tells me that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways. What do you think this special mixtape is in the junkyard in this first place? It's just Space Boyfriend threw it away from himself. Space Boyfriend threw away special mixtape himself? Uh-oh. That's not good. But Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart aren't together now. How will we ever wake up Space Boyfriend now? The future of the once-great coalition of space pirates is depending on us. Sounds like your problem, not mine. Wait just a second. How do we know you're not lying about all this? You could be trying to get the special mixtape back. Well, never! I may be rude and pretentious, but I'm not a liar! Like, we trust you. I think we'll just keep our special mixtape for ourselves. Now scram, you ugly plant creature. You go bother someone else. Oh my, so rude. You'll pay for this, stupid boy. Mark my words.
You know, a lot of people Kel's anger is just fine.
That's kind of his thing.
I know.
Oh. Okay. Well, should we fight Space Boyfriend, or should we start wrapping up for Persona? Or...
Would we be fighting?
There's going to be a boss coming up.
It's already 4:42. We should probably do Persona.
Yeah. Hold it right there! We finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape. Oh no. A gigantic, well-defined arms and legs are giving out. I can't let it end like this. We need to find a hiding place. Hey, you there. Please, lend me your assistance. Hurry, I don't have much time. You need a place to hide, huh? Aha, I got it. You can rest easy now, I got this under control. Okay, that should do it. Shift. Act natural. Kel's asserting dominance. Dang it, we lost him. Hey, you kids, looking for a high-profile and very expensive road planet named Pula. What do you mean very expensive? He's a big, circular, grayish guy with huge bulging muscles. Kind of hard to miss. Have you seen him? No. Really? Well, that's life. Oh, that's true. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'll save up and I'll come out. Ugh.
What?
My mom's here with some stuff. You have my eternal gratitude. What are your names? I'm Hero, and these are my friends, Audrey, Kel, and Omori. Fine names for fine young people. I am Pluto, and I'm a road planet.
A vagabond, if you will.
I do apologize for causing everyone so much trouble, but I feel it is not my purpose to act as your yard decoration. I want the freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the birds in the stars. If that makes me a road planet, then so be it. They can tell me what they please, so long as I'm free to do as I please.
You should be the space pirate captain.
Yeah, you understand, don't you, children? Kel, are you crying? Such raw emotion. I'm touched. That was beautiful, Pluto. You said it, Kel. Wait, you too, Aubrey? At long last, I'm finally free to follow my lawful dream of running my own transportation company. We're going to call it Pluto Space Line. That's the fast travel of this. Let's return the favor. I am Pluto Space Line now. Please pretend you've just arrived at the transportation station. Okay. Hello, Pluto? Greetings from Pluto Space Line. Where would you like to go today? Oh, was that too much? I should try to tone it down. Try to sit down. No, it's okay. We just arrived at the campsite, please. So you want to go to the Otherworld campsite? First request. How exciting! Oh no. One ride to the Otherworld campsite coming right up. Only you doubt. Travelers leave the rest of me. Is everyone strapped in? Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet. Welcome. Where would your train take you today? Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Kel certainly. How was that for a smooth ride? Comfortable environment, relaxing music. I give it 5 out of 5 stars. Says you. I can't even feel my arms anymore. You have potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be very useful in the future. Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. Now you try. When I flex, I feel my best. Well, that felt amazing. I'm pumped. Tricky's a little work, but nevertheless, you've definitely got the power within you. Take this lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time.
So that's what these, like, transportation things are meant for?
Yeah. Alright, now we can heal up and save up.
Do you have to go, like, over to the living room?
Yeah. Then we can end episode 3 or 4, depending if I split this up or not. Alright, see you next time. For
this.
69 minutes long. Hey! Welcome back, by the way.
We're back.
Steven was complaining to me about how we got lost.
That was me saying that it's gonna take more than 20 hours.
Yeah. But that's like the average playthrough, though. There was one side quest I wanted to do now that we got the tagging ability. So.
The crow one?
Yeah. Last time we got the tagging ability and we followed a literal download window and tried to find a mixtape. He can't wait to be with you again. And we filled out some more of the Hangman keys. Well, no, we didn't actually. We got one incorrect key.
I really get the feeling I don't want to figure out what happens if you get all... you find all the wrong ones before you find the right ones.
I think it just shows the full Hangman drawing. Nothing too bad. Genocide. What the hell? Okay. Sure, because you asked for it. Alright. So yeah, we explored the junkyard. Got to know some of the characters a bit more, mainly that Kel will eat anything out of the trash. Kel found the chocolate. Eats it.
That shit's not a great idea.
As a reminder, every Kel meme is canon. Any meme that involves Kel in the slightest is canon. Such a lunatic.
So last time I was talking about why it's a terrible idea to have the CW remake Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah. And it is.
Yeah. And I brought up some examples, and that reminded me. That reminds me a lot of those old Bleed Man comics. And if you don't know who that is, probably for the best, actually.
Yeah.
There's a reason why some people say that guy might have been a pedophile, and that's because he does draw lollies quite a bit. And I've known about these comics since I was young, so that's what I can tell you. But like, they were basically like this fan comics that went overly edgy, honestly, like quite a bit. The art was fairly decent, but
was it just edgy for the sake of being edgy?
Well, here's some of the stuff that they did throughout the comics. For the Powerpuff Girls one, they basically started an apocalypse style situation, just kind of out of nowhere. Here's one of the more, like, I wouldn't say edgy because it's honestly kind of realistic.
Yeah.
But Courage was basically because like these comics were like all like these huge crossover comics between a bunch of cartoons.
Yeah.
From multiple things, but like for instance, Courage was given up for adoption to Samurai Jack, who, by the way, Bleed Man ironically called it for the idea that he'd be alive in the present day. Oh, because that was well before the whole Jack had immortality thing. And basically, like, by Muriel because she was going to die.
Yeah.
Because old age. That is one of the lighter forms of edge throughout that series. And for instance, for the other one, the one that basically takes on characters from Grim Adventures. Well, some things you can show are Mandy apparently did 9/11.
Okay.
And it's a comic where it follows the children of Mandy and Grim.
I'm sorry, what?
And the daughter of Mandy is incestually romantically attracted to her brother, who's the main character. Yeah, you can see why I said these comics are kind of fucked. And it is very weird that I knew about them back when I was like 12.
Yeah. But why, though? Why do these exist?
Honestly, considering the sheer amount of panty shots, probably because he got off with it.
But, like, why?
Like, the Powerpuff Girl one was a lot more lighthearted, but not by much, especially because it's heavily hinted that the other one was a prequel to that one. I mean, a sequel to that one, and that the characters in the Powerpuff Girl one were doomed to be eventually killed off in like this whole citywide thing led by him.
Yeah.
And that all the hero characters are doomed to fucking die.
Was this officially licensed?
No, I said it's a fan comic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bleedman is a weird guy, and I don't know if I would ever, willingly read his stuff nowadays, especially because, I was mentioned, lollies and panty shots are very much a thing throughout that stuff.
Yeah.
It was very much something that I would find back when I was
Steven, you expecting food?
Yeah. It's already outside?
Okay.
It was very much a thing I'd find back in my edgy phase of, middle school.
Sounds fun. Who's this guy come across? It's Jojen looking. All it costs is your love. Shout out to Hands, by the way. Find it on the AO3. We have the mixtape, right? Yep.
Like 2 big boxes. What's my food? Which is like, I was saying, the tracker doesn't show that they're nearby. Turns out it was just some guy who was waiting for somebody else.
Ah.
Not even like an Uber thing, I think. He's just kind of waiting for an associate of them.
Ah.
But yeah, I was really like edgy and shit back in middle school. So like I mentioned, that'd be like the stuff I'd find, and I find it really cool because like, oh my god, the Son of Grimm is like this demon Grim Reaper. Is like, you could tell that was the stuff that I was very into back in middle school. I didn't grow out of it much, but I do recognize when something's is like a bit much. Like I'll still wear stuff like with skulls and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna go overly into my edge now. It's just kind of an aesthetic at this point. That same like edgy middle schooler would look at like cutesy skulls and stuff like that and think, man, that's so lame. Why are you taking skulls and making them look lame? It's like nowadays I'm like, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. All right.
As a dichotomy to show just where like 23-year-old Steven is compared to 12-year-old Steven.
You kids really did, but it's a little dirty. That's our special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. Finally be able to wake up Space Boy.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're 100% right, and he did throw it away.
About that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no. What do you mean for real this time?
Alright, Logie, I'm leaving.
On and off relationship. Yeah. Was he the guy you were waiting for?
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
No, he's not the one I'm waiting for.
Then there's no point in playing on and off. All hope is lost. Hey, Space Boyfriend, we got your special mixtape back!
He's gonna get pissed.
You can at least thank us. It's just a rumor. Even if it's true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on the speed soon.
Nah, they're coming my way because they still had delivery for somebody else.
Yeah. I'll blast this special mixtape on this boombox. At least I'll wake up to that. In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Keep it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe.
Yeah.
Where is it? Joe, what are you doing? No! Wakey, wakey, Space Boyfriend!
Uh-oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What is that infernal racket?
He did the classic move of using a blanket as a cape.
Fear me, for I have a wicked.
He's gonna attack you for...
1 second. Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Foolish children! I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I'm tired of lying in bed, pretending to be sick.
Then why did you get up by yourself?
Like I always say, feelings are for losers. That wench, Sweetheart, she's gonna pay for leaving me.
Oh god, he's gone to the incel side!
I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything! You hear me? That ungrateful little... Just forget it. Forget it.
Funnily enough, the Velma show season 1 is done.
Yeah.
But like, people are like, well, why did you guys stop hate watching? They got a season 2. They came out. That announcement came out so obvious, so fast. There was obvious that the show got already had a second season in advance.
We can't let you do that, Space Boyfriend, or should I say, Space Ex-Boyfriend. Interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I am captain of the Space Pirates. I control all the planets of the solar system and will have the ability to fly through space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. We're not scared of you. Play on going around causing trouble. You're gonna have to get through us first. So that's how it's gonna be. Still insists on stopping me. I'm afraid we'll just have to sell this the hard way. I'll take all of you on!
Like how Omori hasn't even stepped up.
Fight me, earthly scum! Boss battle.
I swear, literally every like anime parody of like a space pirate type thing. Like basically anyone who looks like that kind of stuff usually looks like this, down right to the hair.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he naturally be angry?
He gets angry later.
Ah. Probably smart to like.
Yeah. Happy counter sad, if I remember correctly. It just saved a photo of the emotion chart, so. I did. No, sad counter's happy. Wait. Fuck. I'll wait till I use the air horn. Actually, I'll use it now because he's sad. Air horn. Yeah, it's an air horn. Looking wistfully into the distance.
Don't you want to bet that underneath the eye patch is an actual eye? Just gone full chuny.
That'd be funny. Lips. Oh yeah!
You sure you're up to snuff?
What do you mean?
Have you seen how much health he has?
Yeah. Go back to Kel. Let's, since Aubrey's a heavy hitter, let's put double injury on her. And... Aubrey feels enraged. Ooh.
She looks like she's about to cry.
Yeah. Alright. Probably restored the juice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. 11, 12 juice-related items. So I should be good. Good for Kel. Kel flexes and feels his best. Oh! A lot by early game standards. Let's see. Stab. I'm gonna piss off Kel himself. Because I guess he can anger himself.
I mean, I know how to do that.
Yeah.
Just think of shit that'll piss you off.
My rage cannot be contained. Okay, now he's angry. Space Edge Wave can no longer become happy or sad. Alright.
Man just has death glare eyes now.
Yeah. Well, okay. What counters sad? What angry? Happy counters angry. Alright. I think I should heal everyone up. Do I have an item that just makes everyone happy?
Was it a sparkler?
Spark? That's just for one. So I'll have Aubrey do it on Kel. Kel can use a sparkler on Omori. And Hero can just throw rubber bands that lowers the defense. Oh, we have the special ability charged up and ready. Great. Kel feels happy. How to cure anger. It's great of emotional manipulation.
Sounds alright.
Pep talk. It's happy on Aubrey.
Almost here.
Yeet.
But yeah, it's not as hard to like manipulate your own emotions as you think.
Yeah.
You just kind of have to not only be thinking about that, but it also really helps if you have things that will like make you happy and stuff like that.
Release energy. $450 damage. How are you still moving? Won't let you defeat me. He's enraged. Sedentary anger. 228 damage.
Damn.
Out of my way! This is your last chance! Okay, now he's furious! Tier 3 anger! Hero's dead. Aubrey is happy. Oh, he's almost dead. My heart! It hurts. 1500 HP, motherfucker! Found eye patch. Everyone level up except Kel. Learn charm! See his space boyfriend. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there! How you feeling? I'm Captain Space Boy! Ugh. Shit, where'd my water bottle go? Okay, so I beat the boss.
I wonder where your dad was going, by the way.
San Mateo.
Oh, what?
I don't know why. So, we beat the boss.
Here's the thing that, like, really annoys me.
Go.
Look at this. So much fucking ice when I requested no ice.
Ace. We got this. Achievement.
See you, Space Boyfriend. See you, Space Cowboy.
I'm Captain Space Boy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ow, my chest. Oh, well, angry at me.
Omori had to stab you like 30 times.
My other half was getting the better of me. I must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you all too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I'm trying my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart. She was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her.
Oh well.
Yes, some of it. Space Smith stay full of minds we are spirits on. Put so much love in making this far. Thank you so much for returning to me. It's still full of precious memories after all. No problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can fully heal a broken heart. I must find another way to get over this. Space Boyfriend, I'm so sorry, but I have very, very terrible news. Our favorite planet, Pluto, has escaped and we can't find it anywhere. Don't be mad at us, we're sorry. Please be gentle. Space Boyfriend is France, apparently. According to the artist.
I mean, I could have guessed eventually.
Well,
it probably would have happened, like, by, like, the third or fifth time seeing them.
yeah.
But no one goes out of their way to constantly name, put in their name how much of a boy they are unless... or, like, a man they are unless they're, you know, trying to get a point across.
Don't you mean it, Captain Space? I should gather the rest of the riddles, go to the frozen lake, and get some snow cones. Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy! Wait, does this mean? Whoa! Ho! The Captain's back! I can't wait to tell everyone! Let's go, dude! Right behind you, buddy! Can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up? Ah, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're feeling like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe you forgot about this, but we're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around?
By the way, there is an exception to my bringing up, like, if you have to constantly name yourself a man or something like that.
Yeah.
And that exception is 80s characters. They're just deliberately meant to look like that.
Yeah. Please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. Snow cone ticket. Ah! Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. Take this, too. Train pass. So even I can go traveling on trains to fly on my own spaceship. I'm sure to be able to find your friend. Okay. One's waiting for you.
Seriously though, when a character's named like Sergeant Slaughter, you know there's nothing else behind them.
Yeah.
They're literally named after a war crime.
Yeah. Thanks again. Apparently I forgot to talk with the Lost Ball Giver, and they would have given Aubrey a skill. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Wow, can Omori catch a ball? Oh. E. That was correct. Reach into the hole. Felt someone hold your hand.
Ominous. Space.
Space.
ACE.
I see that. Maybe we could go down to that and redeem the thing real quick. Or what do you know? Footsteps. Hello everyone, how's the search for Basil going? Well, it seems to be taking a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know? Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket! Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks! Mari, look what I can do! That's very nice too, Kel.
Like, what?
It's so strange. We searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone.
Maybe a Demon Lord took him.
There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? I'm gonna see if I could deem. What's up?
Shouldn't you go check on the flowers things?
Oh yeah, I should do that as well. Time to fast travel, because we unlocked some fast travel. Is everyone strapped in? Wait, I'm good. Blast off! There's actually a mod for the PC version that just has Kel just actually hang on in a safe place. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
I wonder.
You wonder.
Why is Cal singled out for... I thought the flowers were down.
Yeah, but I wanted to redeem the quest first, because I forgot. I forgot. I am more. Dude, thanks for getting my lost ball back. Yeah, I played it with good use. She sure is. I was thinking, since you're always still trying to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. First, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Well, duh, that'd have to be Aubrey. What'd you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it?
If you get punched, you deserve it.
Sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between us hard-headed folks like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. Simple, really. Just run up to someone and... wham! Now you try. Looks like it would hurt. And also mess up my hair. And also ruin my bow. Live a little. Having messy hair would never hurt anyone. Hero is living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. Fine. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. Bonk.
Somehow the hair stayed perfectly still.
Yeah. I feel dizzy. Oh, nice one, Aubrey. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations, you've passed the test with flying colors. Huh? What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide headbutter. Aubrey, take this certificate. Show your friends. Butt certificate. There was actually a little hidden scene if you got that skill before you went to the Otherworld, but I forgot about it. It's like, it's like Kel would have planted it on the ground as like the flag. Your friends feel like new. Alright, yeah, I should water those flowers. So I forget how to progress the story next.
My best guess? Train.
Maybe starting the next chapter, they start to wither.
You're gonna have to learn the difference between withered and pattern.
Yeah. So, go down to Basil's house. If we can.
Probably gonna be told, Basil isn't here, why are you checking? Imagine if Basil turned out to be actually in their home the entire time.
Nope.
Not even a checkable,
I did see the, red footsteps at the Otherworld, so I'll just head back up there. As I remember, for every flower you water, you get one extra hit point for the person they represent. But in the case of Mari and Basil, since they're not party members, you'll just get extra health for Omori.
So no matter what, Omori's gonna outclass him in health.
Yeah. Not sure about mental health, though.
There's a difference.
There's it. Foretell. And we're off! Greetings and welcome to You got it. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Imagine a mod where all the other kids were, like, forced to hang on like Kel while Kel gets to being safe.
I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, the modding scene for this game is wild. People have straight up made their own game.
Shadow Basil. I mean, it looks like basil.
Yeah, it does. We're alone. People straight up made their own games with the Omori mods. Like one where Omori just straight up commits copyright infringement, leading to a boss fight against the game's creator, saying like one of the moves is Omori has been delayed for another year, which is a reference to the infamously long development cycle of this game.
Yep.
You're still young. You should be big, right? Right?
Speaking of infamously long development cycles, yesterday got an update on the for the Kickstarter for Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I actually did donate to the Kickstarter.
Yeah, you did.
I went for the vinyl tier.
So your names can be in the credits.
I think my screen name is going to be on it. I didn't put my actual name.
What was your screen name?
The Death Reaper thing.
Stairs. Or a sidewalk, I don't know. Can we get an F in the chat, fellas? Was an incorrect key. Can we get an F in the chat? That wasn't sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. A happy family. There's a new... Was that a noose or a light bulb?
I normally say noose, but that's definitely a light bulb.
Spooky.
So Basil did it.
Basil do what?
You remember my fucking theories?
I know.
Basil was one that pushed Mari down.
Waiting for something to happen.
Now the question was it an accident or did they have a fight?
Well.
Weren't you gonna check the computer?
Oh. It's nothing different.
Oh well.
Oh well. And a very big choice coming up soon does affect the way the story goes.
Hmm.
Luckily, I know the right choice, and I'm going to lead us to the good ending. The true ending.
Good.
Yeah. Because this part would be where at that time I saw everything. When you stood before here, did you see it too? Something behind you.
Yeah, something's going up with the whole Basil thing.
Something. 3 days left. What will happen in this world?
Moving?
Well,
that's my guess.
We're awake. Good morning. Hey, Cindy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale, so I can't just sit bargain. Take care of yourself for a few days. After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. F list on the table next to your door. That's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey.
Well, that doesn't sound neglectful at all.
Do you want to play blackjack? I'm that gambling.
Hit me. 10. Hit me. Oh, well.
You bust. Yeah, that's a little mini game you could play on Sunny's computer. Well, that's a good place to leave a cliffhanger. See you next time. Wow, kids, we're awake.
Oh, look at this.
This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. XOXO. Ooh, this doesn't take up time. Minty fresh. It's very confusing to go in that room.
Maury's bedroom?
Pretty sure they shared a room. Because there's only 2 bedrooms upstairs.
That's what my idea was, that was...
Hello? Hello? Sonny, are you there? Do you remember me? It's your old friend Kel. This is where the story diverges. I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? It diverges if you answer the door or not.
You could have not answered it?
Yeah. So this is where the story would diverge. But, since we're going on the route to the good ending, we have to open the door.
I've always been of the opinion that, like, it's a good idea to have a bad ending, but if you can take a good ending, take it.
Yeah. Nope. He's real.
Definitely tanner than him. Very, very appropriate for someone who seemingly spent a lot of time doing exercise.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonny. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Hey, I know, it's for the hobbies. It's a hobby shop in the Faraway Plaza. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Wait, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Hell's best pet rock. It's a Tomodachi.
Is it really?
It's
I
a
didn't see it.
Ah.
Like, I didn't get to see it well. Huh.
Interesting.
Is it an actual Tamagotchi, or did he literally put Tamagotchi on top of a pet rock?
I think this game's equivalent to Tomodachi's.
Ah.
Well, in the other round, Sonya was just stayed a shut-in. And did chores around the house instead of going outside. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. That's Chel's house.
That's ominous. Actually, that makes sense. There's a basketball right in front of it.
Statue of a religious figure. Feel as if it is judging you.
Probably is.
Nope. Fire hydrant. Very quiet outside. Water fountain. see coins at the bottom. I'll look up there.
Huh. So it's the mascot of this place.
Yeah, or something. Well, here we are at Hobbies. Probably been a while since you were here.
Man, I wish there was an actual hobby shop nearby where I live. Am I right?
Yeah. Captain Spaceboy games, Sweetheart movies, A Few Pet Rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine? No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gift, Sonny.
You probably wouldn't want the medicine if only just to not have a reminder.
Yeah. A bunch of small figurines. Oh, he's been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad if he was spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that. Chock full of comics. Going through his comics bring back so many memories, just like old times, huh, Sonny? Hero was never too interested in comics, though. A new video game called Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater Revenge of the Moles 3. Rated M for mature, huh? That's too violent for Hero. He definitely won't appreciate something like this.
And their cards?
Cards. Playing cards. Interesting poster. Wow, the monster on that poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a tough battle. Will you challenge this monster to a battle?
Okay.
Jackson.
Actually, I love the fact that it takes a significant amount of damage because it really does feel like in horror movies. Why the fuck don't you just attack?
Yeah.
Look at this. Hello?
Sonny! Earth to Sonny! Whoa, a CD fell from behind the poster. Weird. I wonder who hid it there. I guess, would you just take it? The Merry CD. I think that soundtrack was the CD was composed by Toby Fox. The contents on it. This? Yes! This is perfect! Papa Chips, chip off the old block cookbook. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it. He's going to be so happy when he sees this.
Oh, like the Pet Rock.
But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20? This is extortion! Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Sonny? I'll pay you back, I promise.
You have $20?
Yeah, apparently. You took Hero's gift at the shelf. Hey, $30. There's a sequence later where you can rob Kel. Of $20. How you been, buddy? It's been a while since you came around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chips, chip off the old block cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cookies are my favorite. For that, excuse me, I'm Papa Chips' worth. That'll be $20, please. Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy. Awesome. Thanks a lot, Sonny. I bet Hero will love this. Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure costs $1 to play. CFs. It's more popular for years ago. Still everything. B, I'll give you something cool. Oh. It's a Space Invaders clone. Crisis averted. Man, that was easy. Okay.
Play this like it was Futurama.
I've never seen Futurama.
Shoot through the thing.
Prices are burning. Excellent work, comrade. Look at that gamer.
Welcome to XCOM.
XCOM, baby. XCOM, but if it was fair. Now I have the unfair advantage. Okay. Not bad. Well, took me impressed. You actually beat my score. That's information for a new generation. Here's a prize. Cool glasses.
Pat, put him on.
Can I? Yep. Changes nothing, but sure. So, where do you want to go now, Sonny? Because there's not really much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about the Faraway Park? Yeah, the park. We passed it by on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Wonder how what Gino's is like.
It's a pizza place.
Get the feeling that's not important right now.
Yeah. Old jukebox. Mary CD. You entered the Mary CD. Do you want to play it? Apparently this was composed by Toby Fox. And a similar sounding tune is in Deltarune.
Nice.
Fix it. Hardware store. And wow.
What the fuck? Did I just see a ghost?
Adios. Seashell. What does the seashell do? Is it a charm? No.
Seashell.
She sells seashores by seashore. She sells seashores by seashells. Wait a minute. Hello. Hi. Sure. 2. Bye. Out of you.
What about? What's that about?
He's getting me an In-N-Out burger.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. These people did look oddly familiar, though.
It did look a bit like Aubrey and Basil. Or was that meant to be Mari?
You got trash.
Can't tell.
You got trash. You got trash.
I'm guessing if you donate, take it to like a recycling center, you get more money.
Yeah. You found a coin. And then there's Other Mart. Which, is a supermarket.
Oh god, not Jojo Mart.
What do you mean, Jojo Mart?
I don't think you played Stardew Valley yet, right?
I played like a little bit of it.
Don't trust Jojo Mart.
Pharmacy. Can't run in the meats.
Like, seriously.
Bread. The bakery. Frozen stuff. Candy store.
Sweetheart.
Seems a bit much. Welcome! We hope our candy makes you smile. I told you, Kurtzy, it's Smiley. S-M-I-L-E-Y.
Because, like, it does kind of look like the old Sweetheart cutout thing.
Yeah.
Although that definitely explains why he said an obnoxious girl.
Sensational sour gummies. Chewy taffies.
Man, this looks like a place I frequent.
Wow.
It's only just because I really, really like sugar.
I get that.
Some people might think that's a euphemism, but no, like, I legitimately really like candy and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you noticed it, but occasionally I'll be eating candy while we're recording. No, not you. You can definitely tell I'm eating, but I'm talking about them.
Wait, don't go, please. Sorry, dude, I can't help you. You're on your own.
That's literally one of the ghosts that we saw. That's why I said I think it's Basil.
Check it out.
Could be wrong, though.
This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me.
Wait a minute. Is that meant to be the real world's version of Burley? Right up at the top left?
Not that one.
Huh.
Wait, is that? That's Basil.
Called it!
Leave him alone, you bully.
Fucking called it.
That one's meant to be the real world version.
Ah.
Who's there?
That would definitely... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Red glasses kind of tips it off.
Oh, it's just Kel. Grumble, grumble. Why don't you mind your own business? Huh, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Why aren't you acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here. What's going on over there?
Biker gang? Well, scooter gang? Oh, that's where I... Damn, she had a, I'd hesitate to say glow up, but I like the new look.
Oh, hey, Aubrey. This nerd Cal just showed up.
I know it's meant to symbolize just how things have changed, but honestly, I like fucking delinquent girls. It's always a cool look.
Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, Sonny. Wait. Sonny's here?
Hey, don't bring me into this!
Yeah. Wow. Really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit.
Probably because he's been shut in.
How long has it been since you left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice living in your own little bubble. Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through. Whatever. Aubrey, please, listen to me. Hey, stop that.
I'm gonna point this out right now. Kind of a dick move to make fun of your former friend for having depression.
Yeah. You gotta do something. Are you guys really picking a fight?
Square up, bitch!
Sure, why not? The two of you against me. How's that sound? Come at me. I'll take the both of you.
Do it!
Fucking nail bat. Amazing she can't catch. What? Is that a knife?
First person I actually put it like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck?
Motherfucker, you have a nail bat. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Where you hurt? I'm fine.
Just like the fact that she expected to go up against two of her former friends, not expecting one of them to actually bring a fucking knife to a fight.
Never bring a bat to a knife fight.
No one ever expects someone to literally pull out the shiv. There's also the implication of you've encountered someone who has depression you haven't seen in 4 years, if you're going by the long range estimate of that.
Yeah.
And suddenly it turns out he has a knife with him out in public. What?
Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have.
Wait, what are you?
Give me that. Cal took away your station. You shouldn't be carrying things around like this, Sonny. That's dangerous. Aubrey's really changed.
I really do love her reaction. Wait a minute, what the fuck? A knife?
Motherfucker, you have a nail bat. Let's check if he's okay.
Funnily enough, a knife is safe by the Geneva Convention, but a nail bat is not.
Really?
Because a nail bat has metal put into it to make it rip more into skin. That's against the rules.
Say hi, Sonny. Huh.
She's breaking the the fucking Geneva Convention, and he brings out a knife.
Woohoo!
One of them is more dangerous, and it's not the one that's breaking the rules.
I'd love to, but I should probably head home. Really? Are you sure? My My grandma has been feeling well lately.
That's not to say that the fact that using a knife is actually illegal on person, I think.
Yeah.
Especially a steak knife.
It's been so long.
Just, I want that, like, bit, like, fucking, just permanently, like, as a thing I save. The sheer fact that, like, her reaction to the fact that Sunny legitimately brought a fucking knife to a fight.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Adios.
It's not your fault. The accident wasn't your fault.
Remember Sunny, his street's diagonal from ours. Meow.
That's his?
Yeah, you could probably tell. It's the one with the green roof.
I was gonna say because it's like further away from all the others.
Thanks for walking me home. No problemo. If you ever need anything, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay.
I also love Kel Jackson's like, it's a good thing you have your own way. Hold the fuck! Why do you have a knife?
Basil's shaking. Wait, please don't go! I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Well, you see, something important was taken from me.
Am I gonna have to shake Aubrey again?
When we used to be friends, do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you.
And of course, Sonny remembers because quite literally he's been stuck in the past for the last couple of years.
Right. Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album and... Aubrey stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. What a scumbag! Don't you worry about a thing, Basil. Me and Sonny got you covered. Ah, okay.
Honestly, the fact that they Aubrey's consistently gets pissed off at Kel makes this funnier because Kel's the one that's like actually determined to keep Sonny as a friend.
Remember in the headspace emotion chart, Aubrey was on the angry side, and Kel was on the happy side. Hero was on the sad side.
Yeah, which makes sense considering Marv was his girlfriend.
Yeah, it's foreshadowing.
Like, Kel's probably just happy to have Sonny come out.
Well,
honestly, that was literally what it is. I didn't have a plan for this. I didn't expect you to come out of there.
See, as someone who's played this game before, seeing all the foreshadowing that comes is kind of neat.
It's honestly a really good thing that I didn't like go for to watch like a Let's Play on this game yet. Yeah. Like actually
seeing this.
Yeah, it's like a lot more satisfying.
Yeah. A yo-yo.
I probably will watch somebody's Let's Play after we're done with this game, though.
Yeah.
Well, just to see somebody else's reaction to it.
Yeah.
I usually do that kind of stuff anyways.
Yeah, I did too. Especially, once I got done with, like, Persona 5 Royal in this game, amongst others, I watched Let's Play see people's reactions. I know this house does give an exclusive real-world quest on this second chapter.
Mm.
So, that will unlock in the third chapter, so I need to make a mental note to myself to come to this house in 2 days left.
The knife.
Knife.
It's a shame that there's no actual way to tell, like, where you're meant to go in the real world.
Yeah, but thankfully, I know what I'm doing this time, because I literally played this game a month ago.
So, what exactly are we looking for?
Aubrey.
Isn't that her gang right over there? No, that's just a bunch of
Random people.
weirdos. Why do they all look the same?
Cult?
Yeah, that's why I said weirdos. It's like, not a cult. I wouldn't be shocked at there being a cult here.
Guys, it's not a cult.
But seriously, she did go full Gyado, if you notice.
Yeah. Sure.
I don't know if she had naturally blue eyes before, but that whole aesthetic definitely screams. Yeah. It's like delinquent.
It's assumed the blue eyes are contacts.
Yeah, they didn't look natural to me, especially because she had pink hair.
Yeah.
The pink hair kind of gives it away that she's definitely using like color stuff. So it's like, does she actually have blue eyes, or is this just contacts to like help to like make the whole look work?
Pretty sure one of these does answer.
No, so you're just looking to see if anyone answers.
Let me tell you a story. I was walking back from Fitch City after making a purchase my hard-earned money when I looked down. Lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing. Yeah, it's true. My new garden shears tore a hole in my plastic bag. How silly I felt. You think you can help me find them? They should be somewhere around
You
here.
know, say what you will about those terrible, terrible things that like cover scissors. You know, the plastic, the really hard one. But that same plastic very much prevents shit like that.
Yeah. That's one of the real-world side quests.
So, shouldn't we go find the scissors?
Yeah, they're shears.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
along the way of the story, so...
You can't destroy those things in the real world.
Yeah. Excuse me, sorry to impose. We look like some trustworthy people. You didn't help me. I had a knife. I need to pick up disputes limitation to partner.
I think Cal took it away.
I wish we sent my daughter Charlene, but she's not here right now. You'd be so kind to pick it up for me. Thank you, children. Let's talk to the man at the pharmacy. He'll understand. Prescription and ID card. Both those quests are on the way, so...
No matter what, it's like... It feels wrong to not, like, help people out in RPGs.
Yeah. And there is a reward if you help out enough. Help them out.
Oh no, I just feel like it's weird to not complete just about every quest.
Please feel free to come to my house anytime.
Unless it's really annoying, I won't get mad if it has no reward.
Yeah. This is our house.
Well, yeah.
Someone left. The words Kim and Vance are written in for last.
So I was right with the whole red glasses mean Kim.
Yeah.
It's like, saw red glasses, like, is she related to Kim? Actually, wait. Kim is meant to be Burly, right?
Yeah.
So
Kim Burly?
No, I was gonna say, Kim seems to be part of Aubrey's little gang, right?
Yeah. Yoda.
So it makes sense that Burly taught Aubrey how to headbutt.
Yeah. They say Yoda is good for you, motherfucker.
Fuck that!
I have 2 years worth of high school to prove otherwise.
Fuck that shit! Snap, 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 snap.
Ah, hi there, you two. Look here. Caring for these bonsai is a hobby of mine. It helps me relieve stress. Yoda does the exact opposite for me. In fact, it makes me feel physical pain. That may be because I don't exercise, but you know. There's an open book on the table. Pruning should be done regularly to maintain the shape of your bonsai. All bonsai are right, so it's necessary to evaluate each result and adjust your timing and accommodate.
So I'm guessing this is her, her room. Bathroom.
A mirror.
Notice that, like, Cal doesn't follow you into the bathroom. Good touch.
Huh.
So Kim and Aubrey have been friends for a while now.
Yeah. And yeah, you can definitely tell their contacts.
Yeah.
Aubrey doesn't have blue eyes.
Also, it makes sense considering how
You were rated 7 out of 10.
in the headspace, Aubrey has the, like, all black features, right?
Yeah.
But Basil, who does have blue eyes, has like whitish eyes in headspace.
Interesting.
Because I do remember that, like, his eyes were different from everybody else's.
Yeah.
I could definitely see what... Because, like, I'd already known that this game was infamous for depression.
But it's also very infamous for being funny.
No, I was gonna say... but, like, every time I encounter, Omori stuff while looking through tags on AO3, like, almost certainly that... Like, I'd occasionally see the tag of Fix-It Fic or something like that along the line.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Mainly one where one of the characters becomes an occultist and resurrects Mari from the dead.
Wait, what?
I'm not joking. We are the Recycultists, followers of the Holy Bin.
So there is a cult here!
That's all have littered, almost accepted their trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle! Shit. Same time. I'm not joking, there's like an actual thing on the AO3 where that straight up happens. It's kind of funny.
All I see is Fix-It-Fic and like, oh, so...
It's depressing, so... Some things just never change.
Man, do I feel there.
Man.
The sheer amount of construction shit that always happens around here, Murray.
Yeah. Let's see.
So I'm guessing the other glasses guy is Vance or something like that?
Yeah. And I don't know if you put 2 and 2 together, but Vance is Kim's brother.
Well, obviously, it was listed there. But I was going to say, is Vance meant to be the big dinosaur that's next to Burley? And
Yeah. So you have some trash. Thanks. 1 trash equals $1.
$9 now.
Yeah. Mostly full of apples. Looks like Aubrey's in here. Oh, wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? You know, Charlie. I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil. We need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us?
What about the feeling Aubrey's probably in the tree? Oh, so I was right.
Nope, it's another loser.
Ah.
Who? What? When? Where? Now? What did you do that for?
Why the fuck would you sleep on a tree, dumbass?
If it isn't Kel and that weird knife. We're the adversaries.
Oh god, you got the reputation as that one kid that constantly brings a knife everywhere now.
Bitch, it's only been a day. We're the adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it's time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I'll tell you what I know. But first, you must best be in battle.
Sure you want to go against a knife?
Battle? Kel took away the knife, remember?
Oh yeah.
So it's just spare fist. I don't want to punch a kid. He's like the youngest. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on! Let's sick him, Charlie! Boss battle. Let's just hit the kid. It's amazing that no one here can catch a basketball. Charlie is standing there. Remember they mentioned someone named Charlene, one of the homeowners.
Kinda?
You surprised me, Kel. You would make a worthy rival for my master. Notice how they're only attacking Kel. Oh wait, I haven't seen real world Kel skills. You'll pay for this.
Honestly, like,
Speed.
sometimes my observation is like, I'll notice shit, and other times I really couldn't care less.
You bully! Okay, Angel, it's time to be serious now. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. Promise, I suppose. I will, on my word, and tell you what I know!
I mean, honestly, it makes sense. You have a fist, he has a basketball, which hurts more.
Truth is, Aubrey is somewhere in Faraway Town. Probably. That's the name of this town. Day and Angel, you better not be messing around or else. I told you I'd tell you what I know, and the truth is, I don't know anything. You better tell us where she is now, or else I'll tell everyone about that time you wet your bed at summer camp. Huh? What? You can't do that, that's cheating. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. He's the keeper of all knowledge and also a fucking loser. He told me that himself.
Is he the guy that had stink lines coming out of him?
No. You mean that weird kid Michael? Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take great offense to that.
Oh god, it's a Chuny.
I see. So it is him. What the hell is a Chuny?
Chuny BL.
What's that?
8th grader syndrome.
Okay, I can kind of get what that means. Where can I find the Maverick? I'll tell you what I know, but You have to fight me first, or I can tell everyone else about that time you. Ah! Okay, fine, I'll talk. Master waits at the fountain in the Faraway Plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something. Disgusting. Come on, Sonny, let's go to the Faraway Plaza. I think we're done here. Oh boy.
But seriously, I find it whole. Oh, it's that guy that like.
I told him it's not Maverick, it's the Maverick.
That had that hair over Dreamworld. He had the exact same hair in Dreamworld.
Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny. Ho ho! What an amazing story, the Maverick.
How much you bet he's paying them?
Girls, yes, there's another me to go around.
But seriously, I do find it funny that Kel didn't realize you had a fucking knife until you shanked Aubrey.
Michael, what are you doing? Ah! If it isn't Kel, my arch nemesis! Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't have time for this, Michael. For Aubrey, I've seen her around. Stop calling me that! I cast away that name a long time ago!
He's even got the poses.
Do you know where she is? Again with that godforsaken name! How dare you make a fool out of me! I, the Maverick, will not stand for this! Prepare to face your doom! Watch this, ladies! I'll wipe the floor with this loser! Please.
Am I, Sonny's just thinking, am I just an afterthought to these assholes?
I'm going to ask one more time. Fight me, you wad! Don't be a chicken! Are we really gonna do this? Okay then. Come on, Sonny, let's take him down. Oh, Kel, you pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick!
How much you bet he goes down in one hit?
17 smackaroonie. Raises Sonny's attack. Okay.
That doesn't have that doesn't actually have an like a value for anything, so
24 damage.
Never mind.
Oh. I should probably heal up Kel. Considering everyone just goes after him. Do these people know how to catch a basketball or not?
I have the feeling that they go after him because they actually know him, since you spent enough time that they've probably gone past elementary school and middle school and are probably in like high school.
I mean, like,
considering how they were 12 too.
4-year difference. So Sonny's like 16 now.
Yeah, no, like I'm saying, like they like the past selves clearly are meant to be like, or like late elementary, early middle school.
Yeah.
By this point, they'd be midway into high school, and Sonny has not left his house since then, implying that like. You do remember how exponentially the schools grow as the years go on?
Yeah.
Like in elementary school, it'd be a big school to have like 500 kids. Yeah. In middle school, most middle schools
I've only been using 10% of my power.
Only have like around 1,000 people.
Yeah.
And back in Sequoia, like there was like 2,000 kids.
My final form.
So like. There's probably a bunch of people who are going to the school that they go to, that Kel goes to, and Sonny has probably not met a good chunk of them. Yeah. You know, I show him by the amount of people their age listed as girl or stuff like that.
Yeah. Someone
who he doesn't recognize at all because he hasn't gone like anywhere since. Well, let's be honest here, Murray's dead.
Oh man, I'm impressed.
Like it's not even like a thing they're trying to hide at this point. It's blatantly obvious.
Yeah. Oh, this is impossible, improbable, absolutely inconceivable.
We're probably gonna need to buy another first aid kit, considering how much damage Kel's taken.
Oh yeah. I don't want to end like this. No, can't be over for me. People of Earth, lend me your strength. Hiya! Ew, what's with this guy? He's so lame. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out.
I knew it. He was paying them.
Yeah. Ladies, please come back. I have more money. It's a win.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Look, she got a burger on the counter.
Okay. Michael. There was no one here but that name! Please, I'll never ask you for anything in my life. Just tell me what Aubrey is and I'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must tell me by my true name! The Maverick! Oh, forget it. Let's just go find Cam. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major shitterheads, so I have a hunch they're in somewhere near Candy. I won't tell you unless you call me the Maverick!
Seriously, you do need to heal though.
I know. I'm trying to.
Sounds like a on death's door.
Let's see if I can. Venus Pizza, what can I get for you? Kale's favorite soda. That's actually orange juice mixed with coffee. People have tried it.
Huh.
It's everyone I've heard that's tried it.
Says it's
terrible.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hero's favorite food. The Hero Sandwich. Let's buy a pizza slice. Let's hope this works. Snacks. 5 health. You wish you had more.
Let's see his health. Oh no! You wasted $5 on nothing!
Ah! I'm not reloading my save. I don't want to fight that loser again.
Please tell me there's a way to regain your health here.
Yeah, you can buy, like, healing items from the pharmacy. How can I help you? Prescription ID card. I hear it's medication. No, this is for I'll bring it right out.
Seriously, is the only way to gain money in this damn dual real world picking up trash?
Apparently. At one point, you can just rob Kel $20. If you ever need bandages or first aid kits, I got you covered here.
Oh, thank God!
50 heart. We'll take...
No! First aid kits are $5.
Oh. Yeah, but I have 13. Oh, yeah. I'll take 1, and a couple bandages for good measure. I'll keep the remaining 5.
You might want to heal him right now
Yeah.
instead of saving it for later.
Here we go. So yeah, there is a 4-year time skip between Dream World and Real World. Knowing Kim and Vance are probably somewhere around here.
I mean, yeah, I can see him right there. So, Sunny did stop moving, probably saying, "Oh, there they are."
Hurry, Vance. Let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us. Hey, Kim, have you seen Aubrey anymore? Shoot, it's that nerd, Kel. Come on, Vance, we gotta go. Whoa, hold on there. I don't think you paid for those. Get out of our way, nerd. You don't know me. Hey, hold on. I'm not here to snitch. We just need to find Aubrey. You know where she is? Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I've had enough of this for today. Kim, let's make a deal. You tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. I thought you said you weren't a snitch. And I'll need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. You two again? I thought I told you never come back in here, smiley. Miss Candice. I guess we know who Candice is. Candice! Sorry. Hand over the stolen candy. Don't make me call the cops on you kids. Smiley. We've been busted. Fine. Here's your stupid candy. Come on, Vance. Let's get out of this dump. Haha. Serves you right.
Shit!
Wait. How do we find out where Aubrey is now? Come on, Sonny, let's follow them. I hear an ice cream truck.
Yeah, same.
Hold on one sec, Sonny, I have an idea.
didn't have a wallet!
Wait, sorry for the hold up. Let's go catch
Hold the phone!
Did he just...
Kel?
Did he just rob us? Yo, Kel robber?
This motherfucker said he didn't have his wallet!
I mean, we do get to rob him later, so... It balances out. Sorry, Vance. No candy today. Oh, not again. I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die! Let's just go home. We're going to be late for dinner. Wait, Kim. I have something for you. The heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I'll give you this whole big bag of candy. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us off with candy! Who do you take this for?
I don't know.
We haven't had candy for an entire week.
Guy's like, I don't know.
And there's a whole bag right in front of us. We don't even have to pay for it.
Can you at least ask if he has any tapping?
Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Okay. I'll do it for you, sis. Kim, Vance, I'm waiting! Heh, must be good stuff to eat candy from a bunch of nerds. Oh man, really? I was sure that would work. It's a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait! Please, Kim, you're the only thing we got. Please take this big bag of candy. We even have Taffy in there. Did someone say Taffy? I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is. But if we win, you give us that bad and Taffy and never talk to us ever again. Wait a sec, there's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you this whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put them up, you two. It's time to duke it out. What is with you guys in fighting? Well, I guess we have no choice. Come on, Sonny, you know the drill. Show you that size isn't everything. I'm not about to lose to nerds like you. Let's see. Considering Sonny's attack is a bit lower than Kel's. And these people really don't know how to catch a basketball. They'll take 17.
Well, Carl doesn't know how to catch his hands, so...
Yeah. Actually... Ooh. Your face annoys me. Bandage up. Ooh. Let's see. One bandage left. Is it up or nah? Considering Kel's gonna fucking die. Well, I think if I use it on Kel and then take out Kim, then I can take out the other pretty easily. You're still nerds.
It's easier just gang up on him now.
Yeah. Vance takes 28 damage. Ouch, that hurts.
You might want to have him guard from now.
I was gonna raise Sonny's attack up.
Yeah, but Sonny could just take pot shots while they keep on attacking Kel as he guards.
Yeah. Ouch. Yep. Felt 4 damage. Dang, all I wanted was some taffy. Can't believe we lost. We can never let Aubrey know about this. Come on, Jim. We gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shoot, let's get out of here. Wait! Where do you think you're going? We won, so you need to tell us where Aubrey is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Aubrey's at the church. The one near her house. Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me, you're the one who wanted to know. Also, if she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Say it was Michael or something. Come on, Jim, we gotta scoop. You know how Mom gets when we're late. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's go. Smell you later, nerds. Aw, nuts, I took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking. Those two have got some sticky fingers. Oh well, at least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least I think we do. Can't really imagine Aubrey at church, but I'll believe it when I see it.
You'd have to know help again.
Yeah. I won't tell you where Aubrey is unless you tell me them. Probably turn into that quest with the hoodie. It's all the way down the... I wonder what happens when we go in their house. Oh, you came back. Excuse me. Thank you. You have been a big help. It's nice to see that you've helped me out, folks. You're welcome into my home at any time. Shoe rack. Bunch of mail addressed to Ma. The return address from all over the country. Kitchen. Newspaper and magazines. They seem to have accumulated over a long period of time.
The awards on the wall?
Suits, tickets, and awards on it. The oldest dates back to almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
20.
So I'm guessing 6 children or something like that? Holy crap. Whose room is this?
It smells like rotten food.
Michael's? The shop owner? Oh, this guy?
Creepy guy. Named Creepy Guy has an anime poster on his wall. Multiple. Bunch of trash on the floor. No light.
Yep.
Grandma's room. Pretty sure. There's a love letter on this table. Who could it be for? At least Sonny got over his fear of heights, it
You
seems.
didn't even touch her.
My youngest daughters usually show attention to me. I wonder where she is. She's always pretty quiet, but she's made a lot of new friends recently. Hope she doesn't forget about me.
So you were saying that the daughter is Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh.
What happens if we go back here when they're back home?
Probably nothing.
Nothing. Nada.
We really should do something to get money to heal Kel again.
Yeah.
He's down to nothing.
You can buy a bandage.
You actually have enough money to buy a...
Oh, first aid kit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can run over there and do that. Hello.
Well, you had more trash.
Just one. I disposed of the others. That loser's still there.
If only we didn't have to buy a hero's gift.
Cal, care to do some explaining?
Does it take away from the good ending if you actually steal from Cal?
No, it doesn't. It's just a nice little get back at him. There we go. It's listed under toy.
You have $1.
Yep.
Probably should have gotten that Band-Aid. Unless you want to save up for the front of the first aid kit. Are we gonna get into a fight here?
Yeah.
Then it's probably for the best to go for the bandage.
Alright.
Only just for a quick one-time, heal.
Yeah. Trying to move faster, but you can't dash indoors.
Okay. Seriously, if only, more trash would just spawn so we can get more money.
Pretty sure more spawns as the days progress.
Yeah, as the days progress, but not,
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. Get that.
So is this that occult place you were talking about?
No. Well, there's the recycle.
We should have saved!
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Looks normal to me. They're in the middle of a sermon. Oh, there she is on the right. Just sitting there. Oh, normal. So weird. I feel pretty pride about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon's over or something.
Let's go save.
Alright. Do you insist?
Why would you not want to save?
Let's wait here until the sermon is over.
Oh. Fine.
I know if you lose this fight, it doesn't really affect anything.
That's the thing. The RPG player in me doesn't want to lose.
And they expect you to just walk in like that. Well, there's no turning back now. We have to be really quiet.
Just don't go to the same row as her, you fucks.
You have to sit down this one. Aubrey. Aubrey.
Why?
What the heck are you guys doing here? You want you to give back Basil's photo album? You're still on about that? That's none of your business.
Really? None of my business.
We used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business?
Also, you're kind of bullying Basil.
We used to be friends. You know, Mari would be really sad to hear
Don't
that.
bring that up!
Really? You really want to bring Mari
Also,
into this?
Sunny's right next to you.
Who cares what Mari thinks? Mari's dead.
So, we're just gonna ignore Sunny in the room?
Seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends now, but you can't just forget your old friends like that.
You can, just, don't be an asshole to them.
Yeah.
If you're gonna just leave your old friends behind, here's a good hint. Just leave them behind entirely. Don't even talk to them anymore.
Yeah.
If you're just gonna talk to them to be an asshole about everything, just cut them out completely. It's the cleanest way to get over it all.
You know how important this photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. Doesn't mean you can just steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? That photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you give it back. You're in the middle of a church. So persistent. When Mari died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. But it doesn't look like that's happening today. We haven't talked in 4 years, Cal. A lot changes in 4 years. You and Sunny think you can just barge back into
Technically, Sunny is... You're lucky to even see Sunny today.
You might look different and act different, Aubrey, but you're still the same person.
Seriously, Sunny's kind of been actually a shut-in.
The Aubrey you knew is long gone. And the Aubrey that was your friend, she's long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mari.
That was really patronizing.
I think I nailed the performance on that. No, I won't accept this. Wait, where are you going? I can't let you go until you promise you'll give Basil his photo album back, you thief. What's happening? Basil? Isn't that the boy who... I've seen Aubrey and her friends bully now that she's stealing as well?
Oops. Seriously, dude.
You think you're the good guy, don't you, Kel? And I'm the big bad bully. Here to terrorize poor defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging with a psychopath who carries around a knife!
I mean, I took it.
Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was sorry for everything.
Also,
If you want me-
are we really going to talk about the fact that you call him a psycho when it's quite obvious that the fact that you haven't seen him in 4 years and he's carrying a knife around right now
And I'll be a...
kind of implies that he's a suicidal depression person. Like, he's actually suicidal.
Motherfucker is literally carrying a nail bat. Kel's angry. Aubrey spits on your shoe. Look at their clothing. It's completely inappropriate for church.
I mean, and?
Fair enough. Why are you here? Can't believe she would bring a weapon in here.
Okay, that one is actually fair. Don't bring a weapon to church! Granted, that's on Kel too.
Yeah. Brings a bastard.
The only one who doesn't have a weapon here is Sunny, and that's because he's kind of,
This is the delinquency to doing. This is a place of worship!
who kind of doesn't have one because Kel took it away from him.
Yeah. Why? Why now? She's not even attacking Sony. Someone needs to stop them. Where are their parents?
That's a good question when it comes to Sunny!
Kel's attacked Lift. Kel's dead. The girl's a threat to this neighborhood. There's no hope for sinners like her.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you...
Aubrey's attacked Lift.
Shout out to the fact that Kel and Aubrey, like,
You two
can in fact whiff on certain characters, but Sunny just like, nope. Fuck you.
Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. I feel bad for her mother. Shoot. I know she's been kind of messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea.
You don't say.
Motherfucker. And yeah, the cemetery.
Wonder if we could find Mari's here. Oh, there it is.
Our dearest Mari. The sun shined brighter when she was here.
Considering the sun literally shining on her, probably so.
Feels like so long ago. I still think about her all the time. I'm sure you do too.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't stopped thinking about her, dude.
Hero really stopped caring about everything. He didn't want to get out of bed for school or even eat.
So he took the Omori route.
He stopped taking care of himself. Stopped baking and cooking. It was like that for almost a year. Mom and Dad didn't know what to do either.
Only,
We all tried to help him be supportive, but nothing was really working. One night, I went over to him while he was all huddled in his blankets and started saying stuff. Stuff like how we all miss him and we want him to get better. How everyone's really worried. How Mari wouldn't want to see him like this. I thought I was helping him, but
that might have been making it worse.
Hero got angry. He suddenly got up and started screaming and yelling at me about a bunch of stuff. Some of it was pretty hurtful too. But I think I blocked out a lot of it. His eyes were already super red, but the more he yelled at me, the harder he cried.
So you straight up fucking...
I tried my best to calm him down.
Like,
whatever I said
repressed what he said to you.
But whatever I said...
Man just straight up ignored it, like said, I repressed a lot of the shit that he said to me.
I've never seen Hero do anything close to that before. It really took me by surprise. And I was so scared that, well, I started crying too. Eventually, Mom and Dad ran to our room and rushed over to hug him and calm him down. They completely ignored me. I think that's where Hero got his sentence back, because he ran to me and hugged me right away. Just kept apologizing over and over. But, at least Hero got a lot better after that. He started taking care of himself again, and focusing on school a lot more.
Probably because he blew up
Joining
and
a bunch of extracurricular stuff.
he finally, like, let himself feel things.
He's naturally good at everything, but he still works really hard, so I'm proud of him. I guess he's a little more closed off now than he used to be, but I'm really just glad to have my brother
Like,
back.
seriously, when you ball things up, you do it regularly, you start feeling... Like, it starts feeling harder to feel shit.
It's not his fault, but I still think Hero blames himself for Mari's death. Hero's never visited here. Not even once. I know it really hurts, but maybe it might be good for him. I don't know.
Ironically enough, that makes Sunny 1, Hero 0 when it comes to visits.
Ooh.
That's fucked. I'm pretty sure he's probably visited her, like, at least at the funeral.
He seems to be in denial that Mari is dead because he straight up hallucinated her coming home back from college.
Are you talking about Sunny or...
Sunny.
Yeah. But this is, like, the first time Sunny's actually visited, then.
Yeah.
Again, that does make it Sunny 1, Hero 0.
That's a moment. Well...
Kind of a fucked thing to say, but... This is a fucked situation.
Yeah. We've been playing for a bit.
We have been, but it's only been an hour.
Yeah. Well, you say an hour, but this is like the second episode of Omori we did today.
Oh, yeah.
That said, some interesting developments haven't heard.
So, yeah, her house is that one.
Aubrey just dumped something into her trash can. Let's go check it out.
Probably the photo album.
Whoa, I don't believe it. It's Basil's photo album. Can't believe she would just throw it out like that. It's a good thing we looked around this trash can. On the bright side, at least we have Basil's photo album now. It only took us half a day, too. Talk about teamwork. How about a high five, Sonny? Let's give this back to Basil before it gets dark. He'll be so happy when he sees it.
I don't know if he will. I have the feeling that Aubrey might have been onto something that, like, Basil is probably not the best person to keep it.
Yeah. Knock knock, Basil. It's your friends, Kel and Sonny. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Hi, Basil. Wait, oh wait. You're not Basil. I'm sorry. My name is Polly. I'm Basil's caretaker. Oh, hey Kel. What is it? Hi, Basil. We got your photo album back. Huh? You did? Wow. Thank you. Basil, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much. Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious.
I'm pretty sure Sunny here would like it, considering how last night he had freaking cold steak.
Yeah, come on, Sonny. Just read dinner.
But seriously, his house has no electricity.
Yeah.
It's a bit worrisome, actually.
Please make yourself at home. I'll go ahead and finish up the food. Oh, hey, a save point. Yeah. There's some that are still alive from when you guys came over more often. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Yep, that's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. Oh, that reminds me. Now we got your photo back, we can all go through the photos together.
I don't know.
It's been a while since you've looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Sure. Okay.
That's worrisome. It's gonna be all fucked up, ain't it?
My first photo. It's my best friend, Sonny, trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again so he can play recitals with his sister, Mari. So exciting.
I don't even see a violin anywhere near that house.
Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. Just Sonny playing a video game on the couch. That's definitely a Game Boy.
Yep.
Sonny's a little shy.
They actually have Game Boys that color too.
Yeah, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him whenever I get upset or stressed. Oh, 2/18, my birthday. Written by Basil.
Both this and the last one for that same day.
Yeah. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hero. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a bit sour about losing to Hero in arm wrestling last night, so Hero decided to lean in.
Pretty sure there's an actual photo in other space that's very similar to this one.
Yeah. Philip's so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Me showing Sunny a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention.
It's very similar to another one where she stole it in the other side.
I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Sunny stuffed animals. He has so many and they're all so soft.
I don't think I remember seeing any over at his house.
I wish I could just lay here forever.
Again, another instance of things like being brought up that Sunny has that aren't over at his house.
Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Sunny and Kel holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Hero's still making his
Now we're getting to like photos that are like 1-for-1 for other space.
You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be just taking it just fine. I guess he likes how the rain tastes.
Probably because he has a parka.
Yeah. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside because Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get there and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. Wish I was as fearless as him. It's the first day of summer vacations, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off for some refreshing orange gel. I shouldn't get too close or I might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks.
That really does not look good, actually.
We buried Sunny in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's gonna need help getting out.
Probably.
Just leave him tell me until then. Yay! Sunny is turning 12 today, July 20th. Even though me, Sunny, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Sunny is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Sunny is holding a super huge present from Mari and Hero. I wonder what it is. Oh, shit. You can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hero got Sunny a giant block building set. Sunny seems much more interested in the box, though. He acts just like Mari's new kitten, Mew.
That's the cat in white space, isn't it?
Sunny won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. I guess the box will be Sunny and Mew's new home. We're doing beetle catching today. Here's Kel ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Sunny is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunny, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. That's it.
I've noticed that none of these photos have Mari in them.
Good observation. Wait, I was done. Oh man, looks like a lot of these photos are still missing. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself? We'll have to get those back later. On the right side, look how short I was! I've grown at least a foot since Hero left for college. Can't wait till he comes back. This year, I'll finally be the taller brother.
You sure about that?
Anyway, don't sweat about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Sunny will take care of things for you. So just go back with your happy, carefree self.
I get the feeling Basil ain't exactly as happy as you think he is.
Sorry about the wait. Dinner's taking longer than I thought. Any of you boys like to help?
If at least 2 people are still reeling from the death, I get the feeling it's more than just those 2.
Yeah. Well, you want to see what happens, or?
How would it be a long scene, or?
It's kind of short.
Okay, then let's just finish it.
Tonight for dinner we'll be making chicken vegetable soup. How does that sound? Soup and veggies sounds nutritious and delicious. You really think so? I was afraid you'd be a bit disappointed. You always told me if it tastes a bit bland. Don't worry about what other people think. All food's good to me. I'll eat anything you throw at me. Dinner will be ready soon. Please feel free to make yourself at home. Also considering all we have to do in Persona 4 is beat the Yukiko dungeon at this point. Hi, Sunny. It's nice to finally see you again. Why are you staring at me like that?
Probably because I haven't seen anybody in ages.
Cabbages, carrots, mushrooms, and tofu. Also, I like to point out there's a window like above the couch, but this is a one-story house.
It's a window.
Yeah.
They can have it higher.
I guess.
Oh, business
grandma.
Makes sense that he needs a caretaker when the only person around is her.
Basil's room. Basil's camera looks really dusty.
I was not taking photos in ages.
Wait. Look at the light bulb there. It's like the one in white space.
Well, yeah. All the light bulbs in this game have looked almost identical.
Yeah.
Probably because they have mostly just like one light bulb image.
Sonny, is everything okay?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Do you honestly expect Sunny to be okay?
No.
Like, shut-ins who get out are on the way to recovering, but that doesn't change the fact that they're shut-ins right now.
Notice how he keeps looking at me.
Worried. Actually, to be fair, Basil was there to see the whole knifing.
Yeah. Forget how to trigger this.
Talk to Kel, maybe?
If you talk to either of them, it triggers the same dialogue. Dinner will be ready soon. Please feel free to make yourself at home.
Is it? Turn on the TV?
Can't go under.
Check the plants, maybe?
Basil, is that you? Steadily. Freaking hell. I'm looking up a walkthrough. Well, because I don't remember how to trigger the
What is that?
Trying to get there. Level 1. Go back. Interact with the flowers by the bed. Okay. I got it.
You're talking about that weird, like, bird-shaped one?
Yeah. This one. The white, red orchid. In Legend of Flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Oh, Sonny. I didn't expect to see you in here. How are you doing, Sonny? Is everything okay with you? Okay, never mind then.
I think,
Grandma can't hear
Basil's
us.
probably one of the few people to acknowledge that Sunny hasn't really said shit.
She hasn't been feeling very well lately. It's already been 4 years, hasn't it? It's nice to see that you're still around, even if it's only for a little while. Here, take my photo album. I want you to have it. I'm trusting you with it, okay? I just think you could probably use it more than me. Basil gave you his photo album. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream.
I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about bad dreams with...
It's hard to remember now, but I think at the time I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose. Flipping through this album, you see all the good times. Maybe one day things go back the way they were before.
Probably not.
Sonny, Basil, dinner's ready. Okay, coming.
Like, I honestly don't know how... Like, if Aubrey would ever return to a friend group. Considering how she has her own set of friends now.
I mean, we'll have to see.
I mean, that's kind of one of the most commonly taught things in the world. The fact that sometimes things change.
Yeah.
And those changes could be permanent.
Thanks for your help, Kel.
Not everyone's going to stay a friend with you after a certain while.
Tomorrow, my older brother, Hero's finally coming back from college. My mom's all crazy right now, preparing the house and everything. Don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Although, I am pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, the first thing we do is compare heights. This year is the year. I'm finally going to be taller than him.
As someone who, as an eldest brother who has a brother who is very close to height, Kevin still has not surpassed me.
You and your brother seem close. That's good. Family is important. Oh, hey. What you doing with Basil's phone there, Sonny? Oh, I gave it to him. I just thought you should have it. Well, really? So cool of you. Makes sense. Especially since Sonny's moving away and all. What? Sonny's...
What do you... Why do you think Kel got him out?
Oh yeah, I thought I already mentioned it. I must have forgot. He's moving in 3 days, I think? Sorry, I thought you already knew. Oh. No, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry. May I be excused? I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh no, this is not good. I had a feeling someone was hoping that things would come back to normal.
What's up with him? Well, that's just how it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I had the feeling we're going to be following him.
Yeah. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay.
Someone's also really has not moved on, huh?
Oh, it's you. Sonny. You're here. I'm so glad. You can see it too, can't you? Something behind you.
The depression demon. Seriously, it feels like the fact that
Sonny,
Basil can also see it, I'm guessing it really is like a depression demon. What the hell?
why do you look so scared? Everything is okay now, isn't it?
Check the mirror, Gus.
You can't really do anything. Please, Sonny, don't leave me. Not again.
That's not good for the mental health.
And we can't go back in. Oh, hey, Sonny. I think it's about time we went home. It's way past my curfew. So, yeah. Anyway, Paul, if you ever need me, here's my address. I live just down the block. Thanks, Kel. You're sweet. Oh, that's nothing. Say goodbye to Basil for me.
Well past your curfew. I don't think Sunny has one. What with the absentee mother?
Yeah. Certainly not. Wait, that's Kel's house. Hey, Sonny. Thanks for hanging with me today. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but that's okay. It just takes practice. Anyway, here's coming back from college tomorrow, so I'm sure I won't see you before you leave.
That was random. An actual car sound.
So if you don't mind, I'll be coming back for you again in the morning. Good night, Sonny. Sweet dreams.
It's weird to see cars on the road. Well, with the fact that there hasn't been cars.
It is actually possible to like reject Kel on the second time he knocks on your door, and it does alter it kind of bit. It does lead to an altered shut-in route.
Huh?
But that doesn't lead to the good ending, so... Oof. Spiders.
Well, that's, yeah, I don't know how to feel about this.
Arachnophobia.
Yeah? I just don't know how to feel about this.
Fear of spiders.
Again, one of the most common fears in the world, including one that I have. Although my arachnophobia is can also take the form of me just being straight up, like, wanting to kill all spiders around me. But, no, like, that I can only gain that level of courage when it's actually nearby. If I see one, I just stay on the other side.
There's a black door there.
Seriously, the image of spiders don't scare me, but, thinking about being near spiders actually kind of does.
Yeah. Get that. Poor kid has to walk upstairs every time to go to bed. Can't go back. The little spider legs are closing around.
I wonder what actually is causing the fear of arachnophobia to act up. Did he just see a spiral upon entering?
Maybe.
I wonder how Kel's gonna react to the next day, and he sees that Sunny again has a knife.
He doesn't take a knife the next day.
Does he not need to?
No, he just doesn't. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Pretty sure that's Mari. Battle time?
Yep.
Ugh.
Something. The trauma demon is literally called something.
Don't you need to do a skill?
Can't access the skill yet. Something bites Sunny. This is getting nowhere fast, huh, Sunny?
The worrying part is the fact that the spider has like rings around its arms. That reminds me of like
basic block out the little things. Figure out what's important.
Some of the more deadly spiders.
You remember how to focus. You gotta remove emotion. 40 hard. Trying to talk to you. Focus.
Oh, that's what caused it.
Welp. Off to bed. Oh yeah, Sumi. There goes Basil.
Shadow's alive! That does remind me of that Shadow Basil that showed up earlier.
Yeah. Welcome to White Space. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. The return. Omori, welcome back. I told you not to worry. Omori's always shows up when we need him.
You can definitely tell they're younger by the fact that their sprites are a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Also, their ears are larger.
Yeah.
That's another way to, like, show youth and children.
Maybe you can hear it and go yourselves. Come on, Omori, let's go exploring together.
We beat you up today.
Just the two of us! Hey, you can't leave us out of this. It's right, Aubrey, we have to do this as a team. You never know, you need someone's help.
Why did you put emphasis on the just the two of us thing? Is there a reference?
I mean, this is Sunny's dream after all.
Oh, crush?
Yeah.
Ah. If it's implying that the 12-year-old Sunny had a crush on Aubrey, I wonder how he feels about 16-year-old Aubrey.
Considering he has a computer and his white space computer has some tissues nearby.
But no, I was talking more on the fact that, like, how does he feel about everything that happened today?
He's confused. Should probably water the plants.
Don't forget you have food out there.
Oh yeah, right. Hi, look, Omori. You're alive. Stop disappearing like that. You know my heart can't take it.
Uh-oh. That's a bad sign.
So there's still no sign of Basil? Where could they be?
The whole stop disappearing thing implies that, like, Dreamer here kind of wants him to never leave. That's a bad sign. Let's be honest here. We hear about Sunny. You want him to like get better because you don't want to see the depressed kid actually follow through with what the depression entails.
Yeah. Cal.
As someone who has like felt depression before, I can tell you it feels both like everything just is nothing, but also like nothing can change it.
Yeah.
It's
Forest
weird.
Spiders. Heroes scared of spiders.
I've legitimately like gone months at a time where I felt numb to the entire world, like I couldn't feel a single thing.
Yeah. Heroes scared of spiders as well. And the next world's full of them.
The only thing that at that time that could actually get out of me is mostly anger, and that's because I would get into fights with my parents, mostly my mom. So, yeah, like that kind of mental state that just kind of leaves you feeling like that, and the sheer amount of effort it takes to actually like not just curl up and do nothing at all.
Yeah.
It takes a bit.
Wow, I got a daisy from Daisy. Alright. I guess I'll call it for today. I know we have...
Oh, you should probably water the plants first, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll do that. Because they do...
Because I get the feeling we're gonna
Wait up. Seems I have a perfect light to block this path.
I was gonna say we're gonna forget about that next time, but...
Well, hot diddly dog. Looks like a hot diddly dog's blocked their path.
Okay, I guess it's time to save.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can find a workaround. Next time on Learn to Dash. Become young.
Okay.
Jeez, that was a lot.
No, we did quite a lot.
Was it worth it?
520.
Oh wait. Welcome back to Depression. Last time, these characters became real. Last time we entered the real world for the first time. And,
Cards right.
yeah.
Directions right. Yeah, that's it. My order's good.
Observe.
I don't know why, but my throat's getting sore recently. Like by that I mean today. Like that recently.
Last time we
I haven't been talking much, so maybe it's not. Maybe or that, and in the fact that I think I got into a yelling bed earlier.
last time we went to the real world and experienced everyone's real world counterparts. So, and we also got some stuff, namely learning where Kel and Aubrey are at right now. What do you want now? Aubrey, what's with that sassy tone? Come on, we're best friends. Hey, you see that big guy over there? I know who Van is. Great. Go on, give him a good whacking for me.
So basically, Sunny's, like, mental world is starting to slightly change to fit more with what, was going on in real life or something?
Something like that. I mean, he went outside for the first time in 4 years.
That baseball bat kind of says it all.
Yeah. Do it until I say stop. Okay.
Like, she already had it, but now it feels like it was foreshadowing to her literally using a baseball bat in a fight against you. I will always find it hilarious how she freaks out at the knife.
She has a nail bat.
That is, ironically enough, more of a deadly weapon than the actual knife. If only just because a knife can be used for like cutting, yes, but a nail bat will shred through your skin.
Yeah. I think I'm going to pass out. Please, just one more smash. Hiya!
I don't get what this is about.
Getting 50 juice. Extra MP. That's nice. I was just bored. But honestly, it was pretty boring too. What? Hey, at least got something out of it. I'm still bored here. Grumble, grumble. Come on, Van. Let's play some tetherball. I just don't get burly at all. Alright, so...
You said there was a workaround?
Yeah. Let me restore Aubrey's juice because she lost all of it. As it turns out, we have to go all the way up to Otherworld and then use a fast travel because that'll take us past the Hot 50 dog. And
that's fair.
Now we have Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Riveting,
6
Sweetheart.
starts.
Sweetheart. A Sweetheart production. For Sweetheart, by Sweetheart. Yeah, if you couldn't tell.
Sweetheart's an egomaniac that we'll be having to deal with this chapter.
Yeah. Oh boy, I've been waiting so long for this event. It's a delightful day indeed. Oh yes, at last our glorious Princess Sweetheart will finally make her appearance. Oh my, I can hardly contain my excitement. This show sure is to be the most electrifying of them all. Oh dear, we must hurry. Our 4 front row show tickets are right here. We are in for the time of our lives and must not be late. Now which way do we go again?
Ignore him.
Nope, we gotta slaughter them.
I'm surprised he couldn't just run away.
No, it's scripted. You have to slaughter them. Because it relates to the story. Ah. Well, we have got definitive confirmation in the real world that Mari is dead. And Kel and Sunny visited her grave, something Hero still has not done. Because it would make him emo. We got Basil's real world photo.
And I wonder, I don't know if we touched upon this, but is that like implying the idea that Hero refuses to believe that she's actually dead?
Nah, he just got sad about it. I think he just goes. Wasn't that Space Boy's ex-girlfriend? Yeah, it looks some sort of like contest or something. If I happen to pass by, we should stop and watch. We do have front row show tickets after all. Well, alright.
We just stole their...
Like, considering how close Hiro and Mari were, I think he would just get a little too sad if he went to visit.
Fair enough.
Also, he's away in college, as Kel stated.
Yeah.
But he's coming back!
But there are some people who, like, just shut out the world around them, like, and just try to move on with their lives.
I mean, Sunny's literally refusing to believe Mari is dead.
Yeah.
Poor kid. Going up.
I wonder if there's, like, some deeper meaning to the fact that Omori is named Omori while Sunny is named Sunny.
There is. Like, Sunny's the actual name, but there's a reason behind the name Omori. And it will be shown.
All I could think is Memento Mori.
Well,
which is, remember, you will die.
Well, that's not it. Probably sword stats.
No, like, because I get the feeling that that might be a reason for the name being similar to that, if only just because suicidal depression is a thing. And those stabs and the knife heavily hint at the idea that he's very suicidally depressed.
Is everyone strapped in? Blast off. Poor Kel.
I'm gonna be honest, I find it funny.
Remember, as I mentioned, there's one mod for the Steam version that just totally strapped on. I say that because Steam and Windows 10 versions are different things.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yep. Those are withered.
These are the plants that represent who again?
I forget. Sunflowers.
I think they represent basil, actually. Right?
Maybe. I think so, yeah, and the basil flowers do give extra heart to Omori.
These ones...
Lily of the Valley.
I forget who they represent. Check. No, check your health.
74, 87, 61, 80. So, I'll just keep those numbers in mind.
Because I know the cactus represent Kel.
Yeah. Rose is our hero. Gladiolus is Aubrey.
Oh, then I think they represent Mari.
Yeah. Maybe I have to water all? No, wait, because it won't let you water if they're not withered. So 87 now. Aubrey gained 1 heart. So Aubrey gained the heart, but not
everybody else. I think it's a random chance thing.
Maybe. A flower?
None of these are withered.
Let's check. Question mark? And the last one are not withered.
Like, honestly, it kind of makes sense for the ones that are withered to be withered. If this is meant to be Sunny's headspace, the ones that were withered were the people that he either were not there for the visit, or were people that he kind of got the feeling that, like, something's up with them, like, with Basil and, like, the whole last conversation. Or the whole deterioration with Aubrey's relationship with everybody else.
Oh, I should check the train station for that bunny killing quest.
Kel's the only one who didn't... Kel and I think the one that was Omori's were the only ones that weren't, like, withered.
Yeah.
And that's because Omori... Well, I don't think his mental headspace for himself has gotten any worse from that visit. Like, right now, anyways. Yeah. Hold off for later, I guess. And Kel basically proved to be exactly the same the entire way through.
Yeah. Hello. I can see you have killed 21 bunnies. You have to kill 4 more bunnies for your next prize. Now get out there and destroy those bunnies.
I have a bad feeling about that motherfucker.
It doesn't like stop. It doesn't like stop at a certain number, except for like 99999. Might as well put this on.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the ones that was enraged.
Well. Whoops. Oh well. They're strong, so. Hey. 48. Oh, right, I'm already on new skill. Let's see what that is. You gained 40 XP. You found candy. Kel will gladly eat it. Observe. Predicts who a foe will target next turn. Or deal damage if the foe is angry, greatly reduces attack. No, I didn't mean to. Keep guard. Place that.
Bread slice just not worth it?
Bread slice is very situational because it'll give you bread but only if it kills the enemy. So, not worth it. Any other skill like that? Nope. Alright. Thankfully, maybe I should have.
Well, just for the bunny. You've already killed 2.
That's true. And everyone's attacks. Will Omori be able to catch a ball now? Yep. Omori feels happy. Omori feels psychopathic.
Again, presumably just purely on the basis that, like, Kel reinforced to Sunny that, like, he hasn't changed, so that's presumably why he's now able to catch the ball.
Yeah.
So,
well, it says he hasn't changed, but if you remember that...
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Things in his life have changed, he's changed, but the person that Kel is at the end of the day is basically the exact same.
Oh, a bozo.
Things change, but there are some people who are a lot more resilient to the change.
Yeah.
There's that one friend who will, like, be completely different when the next time you meet him after, like, several years. But then there's also that one friend who basically has not changed a single bit, even if their situation has.
And then there's Kel. Remember, every Kel meme is canon. Oh yeah, speaking of which...
You keep saying that, but you'll see me saying some stupid shit about Kel that'll be canon. That's real fucked.
You mentioned how Kel did 9/11, and I relayed that info to someone. So they quickly photoshopped this, and then for added benefit, saying that Basil made Kel do. Anyway. Oh yeah, well I was looking...
Kel caused the stock market crash.
Sharing info.
He's also the one who pushed Mari up the stairs.
Kel caused the stock market crash and was also the one who...
I'm gonna be honest here, the whole every Kel meme is canon is basically just an excuse for me to say the most fucked shit and then say Kel did it.
Yeah. Kel was responsible for Violet.
Kel was responsible for basically Pompeii.
Kel caused the PS5 shortage. He bought everyone.
Kel caused the chip shortage.
Oh yeah.
He was the one that started the whole NFT craze.
I'll put that one. Oh yeah, while I was looking, I should point out...
I like the idea that, like, Kel is seemingly just a great friend to Sunny, but in the background he's doing some of the most cursed shit possible.
Yeah. Pyrefly Forest.
Oof, Pyrefly. That's a bad sign.
On 7th thought, let's look for basil somewhere else. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, because it's basically the realm of dead flies.
Such a baby kill. There's just some spider webs here and there. Ah! There's a spider in your hair! What? Where? Get it off! Ha! Just kidding. Look, there's a scared one now. It's not a very funny kill. Hero's also afraid of spiders. I feel like I should point that out.
I'm pretty sure we saw it earlier.
Yeah.
So is Aubrey the only one not afraid of spiders? No, she actually is, yeah. Literally everyone's afraid of spiders in this team.
Yeah.
Spiders, the greatest kryptonite.
Welcome. Thanks for the clams. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I mentioned either last week or the week before. I don't have jokes yet.
Last week or the week before?
I mentioned I finally got around to doing the artist bit. Well, just yesterday, I got the finished product. So,
Cool.
yeah, here.
My food's almost here, so
So,
maybe you should hold off on showing that to me until like I pick it up.
okay.
If only just for like the sake of not being held back.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, it's ready. I'll give it to you for approval, and then then I can finally start working on that thumbnail shit. I'm not ready to retroactively update 500 videos.
Start small. Ignore the one shots for now.
Yeah. Like, there'll definitely be some stuff I do prioritize on thumbnail making over others, but
Like all the completed series.
yeah.
Those one at the very least deserve it for being finished.
Minecart. Oh wait, that's a missing railroad track. We're going backwards. Wow. This place. Interesting. Demi. Do we have an interesting book? Probably not. Joke's gonna be recorded here. No. Yeah, matchbox. Look, looks like we need to find the matchbox. Hero is afraid to but those literally just have spider flags on it. Pass the Aubrey and see what happens. Oh, right, the emotion applies when Aubrey passes the hero. Ah! I'm still relearning everything. It's been a minute since I've played this game. Yeah. So
I was gonna say something.
I found nachos.
You know how getting up here involves stairs, right?
Yeah.
I just got reminded of something real funny.
What?
I don't know if I brought this up before, but
You fell downstairs.
well, obviously I've done that. I'm very clumsy. But like, have I ever told you the story of the JonTron video?
I don't think so.
Okay, so basically, JonTron had it was the day JonTron had uploaded the video on the work safety videos. So, like, I had just watched the portion of the video covering the video called The Fatal Half Inch, talking about how you'll trip. Right?
Yeah.
And then my mom calls me to go open the gate to the door so that she can be let in, right?
Yeah.
I go up there, do that, And then as I come back, I trip over the stairs to my own home, smashing my knee down into the hard stone floor, which really fucked my knee for a long time. But the fact that it literally happened immediately after I was just finished watching a portion of a video where JonTron shit talks a video, talking about how the only way you trip over something as small as a half inch is if you're basically just like really clumsy and not paying attention to that shit, right?
Yeah.
Like mocking it by him like showing like here's what you'd actually need to do for precautions on a half inch, and then I immediately proved this video is important to people because I immediately showed I am exactly the type of person that would need this video.
Yeah. I get that.
Now, I didn't even go to the fact that, like, one of the biggest aspects of my work at the theater involves going up and down stairs, and I have fallen twice now.
Ouch.
One was a lot less hurtful because it was like it was the equivalent of falling down like flat surface, right? Yeah. Because it was the lower areas, where the really short steps are, right?
Yeah. And
the other was me falling down. I think you definitely know about this one where I like fell down like midway up the flight of stairs.
Yeah.
Like from row D to the ground floor.
Yeah.
And that one, if I correctly, I don't know if I told you, but like I could not move for an entire day after that.
Yeah. Like
after I got back home and I laid on my bed. The next day over, I basically, like, if it weren't for needing to go to the bathroom and get some food, I would not have moved at all that day.
Huh.
Like, I was so bad, I couldn't even come into work on Monday, like, and that had happened on a Friday.
Ouch. Gotta hurt. Hero's afraid of spiders. Bud Bunny.
Wait, I think actually Kel's not afraid, right? Or is he?
Hero was afraid.
Yeah, but Kel used spiders to terrify Aubrey.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
I do.
Like, there was this one scene talking about like how if I correctly, Boogie was the reason Billy's so terrified of spiders, right? No, not Boogie, not Oogie Boogie. It was that Marshmallow Bunny from
I've seen very little of the show, so.
Okay, so basically, there was this special called Underfist, which was originally meant to be a fucking pilot, right?
Yeah.
The pilot didn't get picked up. Yada yada yada. The main villain of the pilot's apparently revealed to have caused Billy's phobia of spiders by terrorizing him with like a spider when he was really young, which is a very personal attack against Jeff, one of the main characters, because he's a giant spider who got hatched by Billy and used Billy as his father. Meanwhile, Billy is absolutely terrified of spiders and will constantly attack Jeff and will constantly say, if you want my approval, just die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's another Kel meme. Kel terrorized Hero with spiders when he was younger, and that is why Hero is terrified of spiders. He did the same thing to Aubrey. He just finds it funny.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Again, I'm basically just taking advantage of that whole stupid idea.
You got fries.
It was probably meant for a lot more like wholesome and weird shit, but I'm just using it to be an ass.
Well, the artwork came in for thumbnails.
Okay, show me.
Right. Let me pull it up. I saved it on my phone. It went through 3 revisions. Mostly because they got your skin too white.
That's funny.
I was like, man, you're whitewashing him.
So, which one am I meant to be? Oh, wait,
Top right. I'm top left.
Am I that dark?
Apparently.
Like, I don't think my skin's that much darker than Kevin's.
Hmm.
Show me the other versions.
Okay. So, like... how you can use breathe in?
Then again, I do think I have more of a tan than Kevin.
Breathe out. You're doing great, hero. Keep at it. This was the original version.
Yeah, that is too pale.
Yeah. They were like, make him. I was like, make him darker, and then they mixed up you with Jonathan. So I was like, dude, that's Jonathan. They were like, I'm stupid. This is an alternate version. Before I said make it darker.
Let's go back to the first one you showed me. No, the first one you showed me.
Very, very first.
No, like the one you showed me like at first. So the completed one.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Fucking hell! I can't control an iPhone for the life of me. No, I'm not switching to Android. Shut up. This is it.
So Kevin's meant to be which one?
Bottom left.
Left.
Yeah.
That's funny. He's cut his hair recently. I've honestly thought like bottom right would be hit, but like it's the wrong glasses, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more right on me, but like I would say it's slightly lighter, but honestly it works.
Okay. So that works.
Wait, I actually want to look at my hair because
You have no hoe day for some reason.
it actually does kind of show up occasionally when I'm moving my hair around.
Yeah. It's just what it came out as.
Honestly, that seems about right for my hair, yeah.
I got cat ears.
But yeah, occasionally my hair does kind of stick up to be an hoge. Not that shape, not that size, not that type of a hoge, but my hair does occasionally stick up when I'm moving around.
Yeah. Alright, so it's good?
Huh? It works.
Yeah.
Like I would maybe like only a little bit lighten up the skin tone, but it works for what it is. And honestly, that's about the skin tone I use for my personal video game icons when I'm playing with Pokemon, because that's the skin tone that matches mine the most.
Yeah.
So it works because it's an exaggeration of who I am. And yeah, I'm probably like the darkest skinned member of the group, so
Yeah.
it would make sense for me to be the darkest skin there.
Give Hero some extra health. Working on the stats. This one will greatly increase Aubrey's health, but slightly lower their defense. Oh, this one's just straight up health increase. That... no. I'll do the 2 here now. Almost. Not enough positives.
Sonny really should get his own weapon.
He has not the knife.
It got taken away from him, though.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant Dream World. But...
No, I said Sonny, not Omori.
Ah, yeah. Oh, not the bear.
Oh god, it's Pedo Bear.
Oh my god. I remember that thing.
Yeah.
Those things are like ridiculously strong enemies, but... will you finally grant my wish and eat me? Thank you, stranger. You don't know how grateful I am. Okay.
Eat him.
I guess people need healing.
Give it to Cal.
Okay. Actually, I don't think it'll work if he has full health. Makes a friend slightly stronger, sure.
Kel gets the AoE attack anyways. Might as well give it to him.
1 heart, 1 juice, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 speed, 1 luck. So, 1 of each. What the heck is this thing? It's kind of slimy. It smells like bad apples. Yep. Step aside. I'll show you all how it's done. I'm gonna give this strange lump. What I've got. Well, this is embarrassing. I guess we should find another way past this thing. Yes, let's do that. The background for the tadpoles is also different depending on the area you're in.
Huh. That's cool.
Here's pretty spiders. That relifts that Omori.
Exploder.
But it's dead. Also, that purple radiant meter does represent how much close you are to leveling up.
I mean, I assumed it was.
Yeah. That's it. I'm not fighting Pedo Bear. You can't make me!
Now, a lot of you might be wondering, why the fuck do I remember what a pedo bear was?
Have you ever been on the internet, folks?
Especially because I was 12 when that was a meme. Because it was 2012.
Oh, I was 10. I didn't hear about it until like...
Technically, it's even older than that, and I was a lot younger than that, too. But, like, the thing is, Quinton Reviews, like, not too long ago, had made a video going over,
Should I go back and get that watermelon up there?
If you want, yeah.
Okay.
Had made a video basically going over, animemes.
Animemes?
Specifically the rap battle series. Do you remember that stuff?
I do.
Yeah, and, when you talk about animemes videos, one of the things they brought up was Pedo Bear. And while I did remember it before that, it has slightly gone back into my mind thanks to that video.
That's scary.
Only just because of the fact that I was like he had to like explain the concept of what Pedo Bear even was to like viewers.
It's a bear, but like
it's a bear, but it's a pedophile.
Yeah.
People thought this was funny as all shit.
2012 humor was a different.
Technically, I think it's like 2010 humor, actually.
Yeah, I was like super young. I was just. What was I doing in 20? I was probably on my Wii. No, 2010 I made a Club Penguin account.
Like, I remember seeing him well before 2012. And I remember thinking that Domo kind of reminded me of Pedo Bear. Do you remember what Domo is?
I do remember what Domo is. Unfortunately.
That little...
I do.
brownie looking guy.
Yeah. Wasn't he in PlayStation All-Stars?
I mostly remembered him from this one time I went to 7-Eleven. And then, like, seeing it, thinking this is, like, the most memorable looking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And trying my hardest to remember what the name is before I finally found it. Like, much later, like, a couple years back.
Yeah. Alright, minecart round 2.
I was wondering where all the momentum was.
There we go. A castle. Oh boy. Well, fast travel.
Is that really how my beard and like facial hair just looks to people?
Yes. Basil, where are you? Hey, look, it's Mari. Mari. Oh, hello, everyone. You all made it through the forest. I'm so proud of you. Mari, I was so scared. Hero, this is kind of embarrassing. It's times like these I really wish Basil was here. He could tell Hero about how spires are harmless and good for nature or something. Maybe anyone would find them so creepy. I'm not sure if that would help him right now. Oh, Hero, you're going to have to deal with this eventually. These things will only get worse over time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll naturally outgrow it. You'll never know what the future brings.
I remember seeing a post, right?
Yeah.
Like, not too long ago, which I think spoiled some shit, but I didn't really pay attention to much of it. Because I realized that, like, it's talking about Omori characters before I realized it's talking about headcanons, right? And I saw people, like, saying that Aubrey's name was Aubergine, and all I could think is, Aubrey's an actual fucking name. Why would it need to be a nickname?
Well, there's a tweet from the creator that has artwork of Aubrey just saying Aubergine. So, it's possible.
And Aubergine is a color, so...
To be fair, this game is weird.
Yeah.
So, it wouldn't be too out of place.
It wouldn't be out of place, but, like, it feels like you guys are putting a stretch on something
Kel is short.
that...
Kel is also short for Kelsey, apparently.
Yeah, but Kel actually sounds like a nickname.
Yeah. Hero's a nickname.
That one's even more obviously a nickname. Aubrey's a legitimate name. I have seen and met people named Aubrey before.
Alright.
I have literally never heard of anyone named Aubergine outside, like, some really old texts.
To be fair, this game is weird, as I said. Also, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna end the episode here and come back.
So, like, if it was, like, Word of God, I'd understand it, but...
It's Word of God, basically.
Okay, I'll accept it, I guess, but it sounds more like some fandom bullshit that they made up.
Implied to be Word of God, but... We'll see.
If it's implied, it's not outright stated, so I'll ignore it.
I mean, the creator acknowledged it, so...
The creator can acknowledge anything. It just feels weird to act like Aubrey isn't an actual name humans can have.
To be fair, the name Aubergine does sound ridiculous, so... Boy.
So, we ended the last episode off with me talking about the whole Aubrey
You're still
thing.
on this.
Yes, but there's a reason why. And it's because I cannot... I have a hard time accepting any type of fan base that uses a name and then calls it a nickname. I have had to deal with way too many people looking at Harry Potter and thinking Harry has to be a nickname. Like it isn't a perfectly normal name. And the fact that whenever they expand it to be a full name, they've used a name like Hadrian or something like that. Which makes no sense when another perfectly normal name is right there. Harrison.
Yeah, that would have made sense. Uh-oh.
It feels like you're stretching for something that's not there.
Keep in mind, Aubergine's only implied to be canon.
No. I can understand it with the implication there. But it always strikes me as, you are trying way too hard with your fandom BS. Whenever I see characters' names being forced out to be full names that aren't actually there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's one tweet from the game's creator themselves. So.
Yeah,
I just got sent the tweet.
Yeah, I can accept that part. I'm just saying why I have so much of an issue with it.
This was it.
Yeah. But seriously, why was the Harry Potter fandom so obsessive with changing Harry's name to be anything but Harry?
You realize you're questioning the Harry Potter fandom.
I can question them. They're the ones that are in charge of the fandom now because I refuse to acknowledge J.K. Rowling as a worthwhile human being.
That is true. I've seen people boycott the new game just because of J.K. Rowling's stuff.
Yeah.
As someone who does not care for Harry Potter, I say, go do what you want to do. Don't get.
I'm not boycotting it because of that. I'm not buying it because I, one, don't have too much money, so I have to choose what I want.
$70 game.
And two, I honestly could care less about Harry Potter video games.
Yeah.
I have the perfect Harry Potter video game. It's called Lego Harry Potter. I don't need more.
I have that on Switch.
Same.
Yeah.
It crashes a lot.
Does it?
For me, yeah.
Damn. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it.
But like, it's like, I have been around way too many fandoms to like happily accept shit like that because it feels way too much like fanfiction bullshit.
Yeah.
I will talk about this more once I'm done with my chicken burger.
Shit, what countered angry? Sad. No. Happy countered angry. Fuck. It's a good thing I favorited that emotion chart. Happy counters angry. Probably restore juice to Omori. Hell. Can do that. Right to fight. I remembered in the original comics that Omori was based off of. Same creator. It was always meant to be a video game, but the comics came first for whatever reason. In the original comics, Omori...
Boiling the pipe.
Yeah. In the original comics, I remembered Omori was a porn addict. So, take that as you will.
Pretty sure we ended our episode from last week,
Like,
with that implication.
yeah, he has a laptop, and not too far by is a box of tissues.
I mean, that was literally my first assumption, I'm gonna be honest.
You're not wrong.
Like, my first assumption when I saw Whitespace was, okay, I see the box of tissues right there, and there's a computer.
Yeah.
And I remember the fact that this was a game about depression and a shut-in. I was like, yeah, I can see where this is going.
Freaking... What's the name? Oh, Kel's dead. Okay, so someone joked to me that secretly Sunny is resisting the urge to ask Aubrey to step on him in the real world.
Shit, I'm pretty sure I was thinking that same thing.
He would. If he wasn't such a social outcast. Here is Kel's, I gotta get rid of the sprout mold first, because if that thing eats the sprout mold, then it heals. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, I do not have life jam.
Well, it's a good thing we saved.
That is true. Aubrey. Let's, heal up a Omori guy. Good thing Omori has a trait that allows him to, like, withstand with 1 point of health. So, let's do a hackaway, and let's just make him second tier happy. Fast enough. Never mind. You just gotta survive. Yeah, definitely use that attack again. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 5 Sprout Mole masks and learn Lucky Slice. Sprout Mole masks, huh? We really ripped the faces off of corpses. I should probably go back and restore my energy stuff. Or anything, because we use... And also save, so I don't have to fight that again.
Yeah.
Ugh. A single block of tofu. Oh, so relieved you finally showed up. This forest full of creepy crawlers that started giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not to mention I keep getting scared in front of my head. Seems like it could be something potentially dangerous, so you all probably rest up. I've always liked your smile. All it costs is your love.
Pretty sure we can go back to that Life Jam guy, right?
Be good. Or I think this guy sells Life Jam. It can also just be randomly found. Yep, there we go. Let's get a 4. You say tomato, I say tomato. Popcorn. Since this heals all, I'll take a couple. There is a bunch of dead sprout moles here. And we did see a castle. Very pink castle. Oh, we're going down. Hey, what are you doing here? Sprout Mole Village. Oh boy. Who's gonna be? Table full of merchandise of an obnoxious looking person. Oh boy. You know what that means. Oh yeah, some juicy tomatoes. I actually don't like tomatoes. My dad grows them though.
Don't look at me. You know how I feel about vegetables.
These sprout moles are such funny little creatures. I just want to pick one up and squish it. Did you know? Sprout moles really love tofu. I bought some tofu at a tofu stand earlier. Feel free to try some. They heal 1 heart. Hey, you there. You creatures seem like well-seasoned travelers. Could you help me out? My brother lives in the sprout mole colony on Otherworld. I want to send him a care package, but I'm afraid of getting lost. Would you be able to deliver this for me? Sure, I'll appreciate it. Make sure it gets home safely.
I mean, yeah, you can just go through the ride.
I could. Well, I'll explore this area first. And I can always do it during the downtime between each story events. Cannot be disturbed right now. No humans allowed. This room is for sprout moles only. How dare you speak such blasphemy? It is only common knowledge that tofu is better when served hot. Are you mad? Hey, Sproutful with Teeth and Says knows that tofu is served better when cold. Hey, there's no need to fight. Why don't you get some to a compromise? Who knows? Maybe you're both right. Maybe you can take tofu in a way that hasn't been done yet. Somewhere between hot and cold, like, I don't know, lukewarm? Ew! Lukewarm tofu? That's the worst idea I've ever heard. Even cold tofu is better than that. Lukewarm tofu? I want to throw up. Even hot tofu is better than that. Came to an agreement. Welcome.
I can understand where they're coming from. That's how I feel about lukewarm water.
Since tofu is high in soy content, it's not good for you if you have kidney stones. I don't want to know tofu trivia.
How's it going, guys?
This wall is nice and cold. I have no idea what I'm doing! Despite all my rage, I'm still just a mole in a cage. You think we'll still be friends after we graduate? Hey, look at this cool
Nice
thing I
reference,
drew.
by the way. Ha! Nice.
Man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got an Nendoroid for boyfriend for Friday Night Funkin'.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Honestly, it looks pretty good.
Huh.
Which sounds weird considering how boyfriend probably shouldn't translate well to 3D.
Yeah.
Like, let me see if I can find it for you.
Oh. Fuck. Can I escape?
Root.
Here we go. Mari, where you at?
Up there.
Oh, there's an anvil up there. I just noticed. Oh.
Say, get healed.
Yeah. Oh, that killed it. The entire fight
Is optional.
What do you know?
Like, completely and totally optional.
All that for just some life jam? I was gonna run up to where Mari was and use the heal food.
I get the feeling it was meant to be a test for Sproutmals.
Yes.
There's like, I see like an old Sproutmal there. Maybe it's like a test of like, do you try fighting hard or do you try fighting smart?
Hmm. Or do you try? Woo. You and your friends feel like... Ah, hello, strange-looking Sproutmals. Are you here to see Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts? If so, you've come to the right place. This sold-out extravaganza spectacular is starting very shortly. Wait a second, I know this show. We have front-row show tickets for it. I can see it now. A dazzling, epic tale about the hardships of romance. Heartbreak, betrayal, desperation, loneliness. Oh, the drama. This is going to be so fun. I can't wait to be swept off my feet. I don't know, I guess it looks interesting, but now doesn't seem like the right time. Ah, yeah, it looks good.
He even got his
yeah.
his expression of like defeat.
But you promised me that earlier. Please, Hero, we should at least check it out. Please, 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 please. Well, alright.
Doing some sick and arrow accessories too.
Yeah. Hopefully this won't take too long. If I may have your show tickets, please. Yes, of course, Mr. Troutmall, sir. We have our tickets right here.
Funnily enough, Wyvern's one of the few characters who translates perfectly to Nendoroids.
Huh.
Because he's already kind of chibi.
Yeah. These are front row tickets. You almost made some great sacrifices to be here today. We took it off dead Sproutmals. Forgive me for calling you strange looking earlier. At second glance, you four are the most normal looking Sproutmals I've ever seen. Please enjoy your front row seats, fellow normal looking Sproutmals.
Did that really work?
Yeah. Well, here we are.
So why are Sproutmals obsessed with this chick?
Everyone's obsessed with this chick. She's an idol. And a celebrity. And she's also obsessed with herself.
So celebrity.
Yeah. Wow, look at this huge stage. Just this amazing. Let's take our seats. Looks like the show's about to start. Here goes.
You did remember to save first, right?
I did. But don't worry, there's an opportunity to save that. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a special episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Before our show, we want to take a moment to honor the life of someone who's been an inspiration to us all. Our beloved leader, the old Sprout. Hey, didn't we murder you? He was truly the father that none of us deserved. Let us have a moment of silence in memory of him.
Oh yeah, wasn't he like the boss over at Basil's house?
Blocking Basil's house. May he rest in peace. Yeah, about that.
Don't say anything about the political assassination of ye old Sprout.
Yeah. And now, on to the show!
Clearly it was all masterminded by Kel.
Yes.
And definitely not Omori, who is definitely not the secret mastermind behind the political turmoil with the mole sprouts.
Last time on Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, our favorite princess, once again, failed to fall in love with any of our eligible bachelors. This time, we've rounded up 3 new, very attractive contestants. Will one of them be able to capture Sweetheart's heart? Let's reveal them now.
It's gonna be everyone but Aubrey.
Contestant number 1 is the local Sprout Mole Village.
That's a joke.
He's coming in at 3 feet tall. His favorite food is tofu. He has a huge collection of plastic flamingos and enjoys long walks through narrow tunnels. Give it up for contestant number 1.
Calling it now, 2 and 3 are exactly the same.
Contestant number 2 is, yup, you guessed it, also a local Sprout Mole Village. Garable, he's coming in hot at 3 feet and 1 whole inch. His hobbies include walking, running, and crawling. His favorite colors combination is brown and green, and he spends his weekends rolling around in dirty laundry. Spicy. Give it up for contestant number 2!
I'm trying to see if there's any actual slight height difference between these two.
And now for something completely different. Contestant number 3 comes all the way from Otherworld. It's like he just fell out of the sky. Literally. According to him and us, that makes him a catch. Give it up for Snaily!
Racist assholes.
Yeah, racist. And now, it's the one we've all been waiting for. Dim the lights, please! She emits beauty. She exudes grace. She truly has the most
punchable face.
Punchable face. Yes!
That's not how you pronounce it, but it's honestly what Omori is thinking.
You know who we're talking about. She is all that amazing. She's all that is amazing and wonderful. It's just about to set foot on this very stage. Please, give a big warm welcome to the one, the only, the magnificent, sweetheart.
Rip. So, about the political turmoil.
Oh no, there's a blackout. Now what do we do? I'm sure Sprout will spin the power back on in no time. Help, we don't know what to do! Help, we don't know what to do either! Help! 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 Help!
Let's walk away. We did kill a political leader of theirs.
Well, maybe we should just take a look around just in case. How will the show go on now? I guess the blackout affected all of the village. This is where my handyman expertise comes into play. In case ladies, we're probably looking for some kind of backup generator. Thankfully, I know the exact thing to do.
Let's go back to white space to stab ourselves.
No, that's not what you do. I don't think stabbing yourselves would do anything unless you're like completely done with the chapter.
Oh.
Sorry. You can't get away from it that easily.
If only. I don't care much for idol culture here.
Christmas is my favorite time of the year, so I have to celebrate Christmas all the time. Christmas is ruined.
Hey, wait, why is the... Oh, that's meant to be a chimney. I was gonna say, why the hell's the outside fire?
Oh. Favorite. Fall. Autumn leaves. Trumpet flows. It smells cinnamon. Perfect time to tell them about holidays right around the corner. You just gotta love fall. Fall's the best season, don't you agree?
Personally, I'm more of a winter man.
Alright, let's go winter. Because once you do this, it locks you out of saying yes to the others. Winter is the best season. Indeed. Please have this gift. Scarf. See, toss your favorite way to winter. You will receive no gifts from me. Scarf would be...
Defense.
Yeah. There's someone who... Actually, no, it's... Going down. That flamingo.
Yes.
Grant. Rosa. Oh, that... The number one sweetheart. It's that one we fought in.
The one we killed.
Yeah. Where are we in this? We have 6 keys.
In a lost pyre flame, lying in a dark cell, trapped in a pink cage.
So, yeah, these would be around in this area.
It almost feels like we missed some.
I would know. Pick up the pace, boys. We must make haste. We're trying our best, Warden. This is fast speed to go. It's their use of power. Keep running, moles. Nothing gets done without a little sweat. Your friend smile warming behind you. The power's back. Hard work pays off. Exercise? That's foreign to me.
Like our call's going the fastest.
Yeah. He's an athlete. Going up. Back up. Dashing didn't have its consequences. Am I out of water? No, I have some. That's good. That was... Oh, we're gonna pass out if so. Oh yeah, Kel's still missing his pet rock.
You said you remembered where it was.
I do, but it's not in this area. It's in an optional area, I'll say that. Someone, please help me. I'm in need of a handsome young gentleman. You, yes. You there, in the striped pants. You magnificent beast. Yes, oh, you'll do just fine. Huh? Why thank you, I don't know what to say. Please, kind sir, will you help out a poor lonely mole? I am desperately in need of your service. Well, since you asked so nicely, how can I refuse?
Say now.
Thank you. Please, come this way now. Wait, you're my friends? Ah yes, you're friends. You all here to see sweetheart's yes, so you'll all meet again soon enough. Now come, sir, we must make haste. Time is short. Well, she's our new contestant.
Yeah, that was obvious. Probably the one that's gonna win.
You think?
Well, he's charismatic, and I get the feeling she's sick and tired of Sprummels.
I guess. Greetings, sweetheart fans. We apologize for the short intermission. Welcome back to our regularly scheduled program. During this break, we regret to inform you that a tragic accident has occurred right here on this very stage. This time, we announce the sudden loss of contestant number 3. We will remember him fondly for the few seconds we got to know him. He was truly a unique and irreplaceable soul.
So we replaced him.
Yeah.
With this completely unique and
but the show must go on.
Irreplaceable Sprobble.
Yes. Kel did it. Please give a warm welcome to our new contestant number 3. Hailing all the way from the vast forest, it's our hero in shining armor.
Get out there.
Get this, guys. Hero is a real hunk, standing at a whopping 5'7". Still shorter than me. His passions include baking, cooking...
He's meant to be like 15.
Yeah. And that doesn't sound like a perfect man. Check out his killer smile and mild personality. I have a girlfriend, you know? And now, once again, it's time to introduce the star of the show. Dim the lights, please! But what would Mari think of this? She admits beauty.
Imagine if a hero gets struck by lightning.
Yeah. It was Mari's fault. Yes, you know who we're talking about. She is
the
one. The magnificent.
Yes?
Huh?
Oh god, the Ocho laugh. Shit's literally getting out of the text box. That's how loud it is.
An excellent entrance, They made official sweetheart body pillows and it sold out within like minutes. Sounds
about right.
Ah, yes! It is me! Hello, my stupid adoring fans! We love you, sweetheart! Yeah, you're the best! Sweetheart, we have brought 3 of the best bachelors in the world onto this stage.
I'm gonna look up this fucking... Like, you've told me about this, now I can't not look it up.
Oh my god. Careful, though. Let's start with some questions. One thing that Sweetheart values most in companion is complete and absolute obedience. Do you, contestant number 1, agree the pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Contestant number 1, what is your answer? Sure. I don't know, I guess. Playing hard to get, I see. What do you think about that response, sweetheart? Just 3 feet tall? My, that is much too short. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it alright. Why does she have a hole in her chest? Well, not chest, but like...
Stomach?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. That's just how she is.
All I can think of while looking at this is... I get the feeling the inspiration came not only from that shopkeep, but also what he's been looking up.
Donuts.
Is actually how about Sunny?
Yeah. Send him off to the dungeon! Hey, what'd you say, the dungeon?
Why'd they put it into, like, this fancy-ass room, too?
Why not? There goes contestant number 1. Help me!
Outside of that, I can see why she'd have fans, except for, like, you know, the personality, but that's for the people that like Ojos anyways.
We asked you the same question. There's no right or wrong answer. Just answer truthfully. Test number 2. Will you pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, sure. Which means I won't consent to the dungeon. My word, this one. His very being offends me. Take him away, boys!
Made a run for it.
Rip. Contestant number 3. Looks like you're the last one standing. I'll ask the same question one more time. Again, no pressure at all. Do you, hero, agree to pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, no, that doesn't seem fair at all. Why would I do that? My, this one. He's absolutely immaculate. Could it be? Is Sweetheart in love? What an exciting turn of events! This must be fate! A match made in heaven. Wait, but I just said... Ah, yes, you'll do just fine. Now, what was your name again? It's, Hero, man. Hero! My hero! We must go to my chambers at once!
She wants to fuck him.
What would Mari think? Guards, I have chosen my suitor. Take him away! Guys, please, do something!
See ya!
Whoa, Hero's gonna marry Sweetheart? I didn't see that one coming at all. So what are you saying? We have to help him. What do you want me to do about it? I don't want to go to the dungeon. Hell, you're so useless.
That's...
Hero! You have to reject Sweetheart. Princess awaits. I don't think she's gonna listen to me. Just do it! Okay, I'll try. Excuse me.
You have a mild personality. Are you gonna actually be able to do it?
Ah, yes, my lovely hero. How are you? Yearn for the sound of your sweet voice.
Again, she blatantly wants to fuck him.
I mean... Why do I have to do this?
Again, look at him, he has a mild personality. Could he actually pull it off?
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm not interested. Whatever you mean, my prince. This is all really flattering and all, but you know, we only just met like a few moments ago, and, well, I have to reject your, offer. Oh, pish posh! Don't be so silly, hero. I've never heard anything sillier. It's true. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I don't want to marry you. This is preposterous. No, this is blasphemy. You dare reject Sweetheart? Everyone loves Sweetheart. You hear me? Everyone! Send him off to the dungeon!
Bye, hero.
Stop right there. You can't take care of him. He belongs to us. What's this now? What is a non-Sweetheart fan doing in the audience? Ah, I see. You must be Heroes fans. The nerve of you lot. First you make a fool out of me, then you interrupt me during my own show! I'm the one who makes the rules around here. Guards! Take them away! Now you've done it, Aubrey. It's Kel's fault. Aw, man. Now we're all stuck in the dungeon. Sorry, guys. It's my fault that we're in this mess. No, it's not, Hero.
It kind of is. He accepted, like...
Yeah. You fools, don't you recognize me? It's me! Rosa! The #1 Sweetheart fan in the world! I told you that I'll pay for crossing me.
So she was the murderer.
Persis, we've all been bamboozled. I should have known you were behind this. It's true what they say, revenge is sweet.
We should have killed her.
No, right, big on. Dang it. I really gonna get out of here. Find a way. Come on, you guys, let's... Where do we even start? It's not like they just leave the gate unlocked, would they?
They're idiots. Let's push it.
Tofu. This scared me. It made me spill water.
Harold. I like how it's meant to be spelled like Harold, but it's spelled like Harold.
Yeah. Ugh.
Now I kind of wish that the other knights are named like they're actual people.
There's at least one of them it is, and it's really funny.
Because it'd be funny to me if like the name makes it seem like it's meant to be like they're all called Harold, but it's misspelled.
Yeah.
But it'd be real funny if like it turns out they're all like named their actual names. You get the feeling it's not going to be that because you just said that it isn't.
Yeah. There's at least one knight with a different name that I know of. Ugh. Ooh, I have worn out my throat. I think. Team Spirit. Oh yeah, we got some skills. Oh, yeah, that's... Lucky Slice will act first and attack that stronger when Omori's happy. And it will stack. Make Aubrey and a friend happy. That's just basically better than that.
Yep.
Because it affects both. Hey, Kel.
Honestly, it makes a lot of sense that like Tofu seemingly heals so little, right?
Yeah.
And ramen is constantly found in like toilets.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest here, that probably is all what Sunny has to eat. And he probably gets sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
Especially with how absent his mom seems to be.
Yeah. And his dad is basically non-existent.
And you know, he's a hickey. That's the kind of shit that they eat.
Hero, I have a question for you. Was there any chance in the world that you would have said yes to Marion, sweetheart?
She looks like she's about to murder him, too.
What? No way! You know I only have eyes for you, Mari. Ew! Ew is right, Kel. Hero, that's not what I like about you at all. It's not? Then what is it? I can't tell you that, silly. It would ruin the magic. Okay, I don't really get it. But whatever you say. Mari, you don't have to worry about Sweetheart at all. Sweetheart is the worst. I can't imagine anyone being in love with her. Wasn't she with Captain Spaceboy, though? Relationships are like that are just shallow. You can't compare it to the real deal. Like what me and Omori have. Isn't that right, Omori? Omori?
Man's asleep.
He doesn't talk. It's Pickles. Again, I really wonder how Sunny would feel about the real world Aubrey.
Well, considering what we've all been implying, and let's be honest here, more often than not, we just kind of...
But I don't like Pickles.
We kind of just go ahead and say that our jokes are like what's actually happening.
I mean, Kel has masterminded every political assassination.
And it's certainly not Omori, who is definitely not secretly Diabolo. And also...
Sunny is resisting the urge to ask Aubrey to step on him.
I was gonna say, also, that does not mean that Sunny is secretly not Doppio. If you know, you know. And if you don't, I guess I'll explain. Basically, King's Crimson activates, and I can't say it. Let's just say that, split personalities that physically alter the appearance of the body. I don't know if that's actually accurate. I'm making a joke.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? No one ever escapes the dungeon.
Who's in the dungeon?
Me.
I was gonna say the fucking skeleton.
Yeah. One of the keys did say beneath the trapdoor, so I think the G key is somewhere down here. And that's a teleport. Let me see what that one has to offer. Huzzah! I finally almost made my escape. All you do is find the exit. Well, you're useless now. Just...
Nobody ever escapes the dungeon. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, wait.
Maybe you should explore a little bit more.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. So now we have access to this. Get all those things up there.
But the thing is, I'm gonna be honest here. I think it's perfectly it's perfectly reasonable for someone who is kind of implied to be a bit of a porn addict to look at someone like her and immediately be attracted again.
There is a key right there.
And also, it feels like a lot of the hints for the whole Sunny Aubrey thing were a lot more subtle. Before the visit to the outside world. It feels a lot more blatant now. Almost like
that was an incorrect key.
Almost like seeing how Aubrey is now has awoken something in him again.
Horny is a powerful beast. I just came here just to remind myself what was here, but I forgot there was a key up here. Who are you? Harold.
I got the feeling the unique one is the one with the axe.
It's a different color from what I remember. Omori feels happy. I think we've only seen the higher tiers for Angry Omori, from what I remember. So since this powers up with that, try this. Ooh. Unless, there we go. Omori feels ecstatic.
Man looks like a yandere.
Ooh. Killed your little tail loot curveball.
What's curveball do?
Let's check that out.
Get the feeling that's more like rebound.
Oh, run and gun is a really good skill because that affects something. Makes a foe deal random emotion, deals extra damage too. I'll leave that out. Run and gun ties into a strategy called the Kill Nuke, which can lead to do
bunch of damage.
7,000 damage on.
Hey, there's another one. I wonder why there's so many human-like bodies in the dungeon.
Well, on the alternate, the shut-in route, if you go here, I'll just straight up say it because we're not going to encounter it.
Yeah.
On the shut-in route, which is unofficially called the Hikikomori route.
Yep.
And the route we're doing is called the Sunny route by fans.
So Omori is definitely meant to be short for Hikikomori.
Yep. Again, this is an unofficial title, but in this area, there's a bonus room where there's a bunch of human-like skeletons, and 1 in 4 of them has a bow attached to them. So...
Ugh.
Rip Bozo. So, yeah.
So, basically, you'll have to fight the corpses of you and your friends.
Yeah. Well, you don't fight them, but, you witness... past iterations it's implied to be.
Oh, because...
Yeah.
Sunny's been stuck in their own head for ages now, so of course...
And he uses it as a form to escape, and it implies...
that he's been doing this entire storyline for ages now.
Yeah, if it's implied that he's gonna find out that Mori's dead, then a higher being resets his headspace.
Presumably the higher being just being his determination to not accept reality.
Yeah. Forget which way. Ooh, money. I'll go down first.
Plans. About 100 clams. More.
These old clams? Nice.
Only all of them were like that.
Well, all except for literally one. Look, there. We're finally at the exit. Let's get out of here. I never want to see another sprout mill again in my life. Oh, hero, if only it was that simple.
Did she literally set it up so that if you can escape the dungeon... For a moment, I thought it was meant to be like a wedding ceremony, to be honest.
Nah, it's all about herself. The dungeon. Halt! Prisoners, did you really think you'd escape that easily? It's back to the dungeon for you four. Darn, you were so close. Thank you, hero.
I get it.
Remember when we killed those sprout moles with those tickets? They dropped sprout mole masks.
We got the sprout mole mask from the sprout eater.
Oh, yeah. Right. So now we're wearing literally the faces of corpses. Delicious sweetheart, I mean tofu. God, my eyes just deceived me. I apologize, brethren. It's rather hard to see through this helmet. Very well, carry on then. How's that for something? We really have to keep wearing these, hero. Mine's getting kind of itchy. We should keep them until we get out of here. Come on, let's move. First, I want to see what was up.
You just want to extend the amount of time with the sprout mole masks.
I don't know. Wait. Oh, no. I was gonna say there's a trap door there, but like that was there before. Let me get the Kel. So like I want to make sure I don't miss any keys that are here, because I don't want to have to go back. The gate won't budge.
Oh, luckily the sprout mole mask keeps them from realizing. The mixtape?
Yeah.
The fact that the sorry thing... This is basically where she dumped all of her shit from her relationship.
Yeah. Turn that off.
You can see why he doesn't care for her. What kind of...
Gate's not budging? This is where we started, I'm pretty sure.
Technically the next room over was where we started, but yeah.
We were here. Did we? We did.
Now there's only like the bottom floor to check.
Yeah, it did.
I feel like there's more down there that we didn't...
Martian. Martian's attack weird. We still haven't seen Real World Hero yet. And since Real World takes place 4 years after these depictions, he would be 19.
Did we settle on... Because they said 3 or 4 years.
4 years. It's stated to be 4.
No, like, Aubrey states it to be 3 or 4 years.
Well, later on it becomes apparent it's been 4 years.
Yeah.
So... Something up here? No, that was here.
There's nothing downstairs?
Nope. So we gotta go to the castle. I don't think those things respawn money.
I
I'll check one that I know gave money. If not, I'll just... they do. Free money.
Not the exact same amounts, but
Yeah.
free money.
Free money.
This is probably a semi-decent way to just grind for money.
Yeah. I'd see people doing this.
You have seen?
I said I could see people doing this.
Hmm.
No, I haven't. Okay. So, the enemies won't go after you, but if you, like, run into them, they will attack.
So just avoid them for now.
Just be careful. I remember this map being confusing to navigate. Well, this is awkward. Felt like we were supposed to go down to the chambers. Why are there so many in here? And now it just shows Omori and Omori alone.
Presumably because you guys are just bundled together like that.
Hmm. Would you like to sleep here with your friends?
Phrasing! And you did it.
And you also did a weapon for Aubrey. Body pillow.
Haha! Funny.
Slightly lower luck, but overall higher stats, so I'll take it. A pearl.
And her diary, there's right there.
Really? Is the pearl just a generic term, or you can, like, health throw it?
Pocket?
Either be under important, or...
Toys?
Pearl. Can be sold for clams.
See? Diary.
Orange juice?
Notable that she's kept
Poetry by Sweetheart.
the statue of ex-boyfriend.
A day. And a day it was. Such a lovely day. That's the poem.
That was stupid.
All the pages are glued shut. Also, I also want... Have I brought up the Orange Joe story in here?
You brought up how it was orange juice mixed with coffee.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did. Because, like... I'm tempted... I don't like coffee or orange juice, but I'm tempted to try it just to get the experience. Sweetheart ordered me to move the statue out of her bedroom before she returns, but I can't get it to move at all. If only this thing was suddenly conveniently smashed into itty-bitty pieces. Well, ma'am, what it sounds like to me is that your need is instruction. And Aubrey here happens to be an instruction specialist. Aubrey? Well, that was a very strange name for a sprout. Well, then Darden's Sweetheart has been writing out new names here as of late. Wait, Kel. Isn't that a statue of Captain Spaceboy? I would feel bad destroying it. It's not like he's ever gonna know. Captain Spaceboy and Sweetheart are things of the past. Live and let live, that's what I always say. You don't always say that. But fine. We'll give it a shot.
Hit it from behind.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Did she even hit it?
Yeah. Time to clean this up. You're real lifesavers. I should have known just leave this task to the specialist.
So much easier, huh?
So much, huh? Well, I mean, the space plate was made of ice. Well, this is a surprise. Turns out all I had to do was lift it from the bottom. Paint process. Strawberry cake that smells like rosemary. Let's take a bite.
Item?
Jam packets. Revives all friends that are toast.
Ah, to be used for those.
Yeah. Emergencies only. And Omori cannot become toast no matter what. If he's down, game over.
Yeah.
Like Persona! Popcorn, fries,
Seems to me
Whole
like we're
pizza?
about to encounter a battle.
a painting of Captain Spaceboy with fruit juice splashed over it. Teapot. Hero learned tea time. Whatever that is. Heal some of a friend's heart and juice.
So basically a better version of Cook.
Yeah. Basically. Well, that's all from this room. Ah, all the sprout ones are gone. The foyer.
The foyer.
Foyer.
Eyes are red.
I also recorded my... I butcher a lot of words. Like, I recorded my Star Wars essays as voiceovers, and then I didn't learn until after that I butchered Ewan McGregor's name.
To be fair, a lot of people don't say foyer the way it's meant to be said.
Oh no. It's him. Stop, imposters! I know what you are, and you are not Sprout Moles. You must be wondering how I will tell. You see, I am above those feeble and inexperienced heralds and marshes. I am Sir Maximus, and with my impressive lineage, I'll be victorious and bring honor to my family.
You're about to die.
Yeah, this was the one.
The one what?
The one that's different.
Huh.
This is like one of the funniest bits in this game. Actually, go to...
Unfortunately, if you'd use Team Spirit right now, it's not going to make Omori happy enough for his attack because Omori's faster.
That is true. Let's use it on Kel. Run and gun. Kel doesn't attack based on speed and attack. And people make Kel like second tier Happy because Happy increases speed.
Ah.
So I think I'll flex him.
I think
it's called the Kel
Aubrey
nuke.
is like the second to slowest.
Yeah, it's called the Kel nuke strategy. Slow but strong hitter. So Maximus. Kel feels happy.
Oh no.
Pretty sure Happy counters that.
No, Happy counters anger, remember?
Does? It's a real good thing I say this. Happy counters anger.
Yeah.
Sad counters happy, yeah. Well, the hero does have a skill that could remove emotion. So. Let's do another Team Spirit. Trying to gun. Or... Not much. Kel and Aubrey feel ecstatic. So Maximus calms down. Away. Sort of defense. Kel's gonna flex. Reduce the attack. That exact face plays even when he's feeling the sad emotion, and people have taken that too. No, I cannot fail now. My son needs me. Your son, huh? Time to run and gun. Right. That is the Kel nuke. The ultimate attack. Oh, I was gonna say we all live, but clearly that's not the case.
Rest in peace, Kel's Cal?
They found out about the political assassination.
Yeah.
Should probably heal him. Where's that whole pizza? Yeah. Oh.
Why did you use all of it?
We only have one whole pizza.
You had popcorn though.
Oh. Well, I'm stupid. What the self? Learn.
Also, you just used 2 items to heal 2 of your party members.
It did. And now I realize how stupid of a move that was, and now I'm reconsidering my life choices. Please. Oh, yes! I love this scene!
The cockroach?
The cockroach?
There's a cockroach up there.
That can't take it. I announced my retirement. But wait, Chef, without you, who leads our task of most magnificent catering event? So, chefs.
Sous chef.
True chefs, it is now time for one of you to step up to the limelight. Left my water bottle. Oh yes, I hear you, Chief. As the most capable one of us, I'll volunteer to take our chef. Won't fail you, I promise. You 4 are sous chefs now. Meet me in the kitchen pronto. What took you so long? Step on it, will you? I can't leave this room until you make the best cake in existence. Are you ready to start baking? Just follow my instructions and you'll be fine. I remember the head chef's recipe by heart. Totally. Hey, don't be nervous. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. First, we must preheat the oven to 75 degrees.
Already a mistake.
Which is, pretty sure it's room temperature. Excellent work. Next thing to do is mix two ingredients to the bowl: flowers and ping pong balls.
Are we actually following step by step?
Yeah. Why is there a cockroach? Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I just like digging in the pantry. I mean, who doesn't? Flowers, huh?
No, they want a flower.
Well.
Like flowers.
Yeah. And ping pong balls. Are you sure? You're doing great. Next comes the salt and cheese. Yeah, beat those two together until it's soup. Salt.
I'm just gonna look away from now because this shit's...
Whatever. Now we're cooking. Last but not least, grab the sauce and cut it into pieces. He doesn't know what he's doing, if you didn't tell. Magnificent! Now mix them all together and sit it in the microwave. It's that easy.
The mixture is the only one that's right.
Yeah. Ding. You baked the cake. What the heck did you put in there? Ah, well done. Beautiful work, I must say. Let's have a taste.
You're gonna die.
He actually does die. He's a good man. Maybe he should...
Another death at the hands of Kel.
Good riddance. That guy was such a drag. Now, are you ready to actually bake this cake? First thing, preheat the oven at 350 degrees.
So basically, he's the one that's actually correct.
Yeah. Now mix some flour and eggs together.
The eggs are on the other side.
I know. Kel learned Juice Me. I can't pull up the menu right now. Are you sure? Comes with sugar and butter. Beat it till it's nice and fluffy.
Kind of want this guy to actually succeed because he actually knows what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah. So I did get this one right the first time. Now finally for the topping. It's just gotta be strawberries.
Strawberries are at the very end, yeah.
This game's about depression. Bakes a cake for a fucking idol. Put it in a baking pan. Why is there a whole turkey or chicken? Baked a cake. Wow, that's pretty good. That's how you bake a cake. I'll do it. Cake our late head chef will be proud of, and may his memory live on forever. You may go now. Frying pan. Okay.
We'll make this frying pan into a drying pan.
Oh yeah, it is a coconut for Kel. Does decrease his luck, but
It increases his juice dramatically.
yeah, so I'll take that. Kel's gonna be a cat boy. Frying pan. Ooh, teapot does increase juice, but frying pan increases heart. So I'll take the longevity over.
You should look at those skills you gained.
Oh yeah. Kel got
Juice me.
heals a lot of juice to a friend, but also hurts the friend. So nah.
I think we already included tea time. Yeah.
Good. Omori or Aubrey getting anything? Nope. Nope. Twirl. Attacks the foe and becomes happy. We have Team Spirit, which already puts happy on 2 allies. Oh, Mari. Bad for it smells like dirty laundry. Obnoxious.
I don't know how Mario feels about this room.
It's full of sweet strawberries.
No.
Alright. There sure are a lot of Sproutmals here, and they all sure love Sweetheart. I tried offering one food earlier, but she called me a peon and threw it back at me. Sproutmals are those particular creatures, aren't they? You always took care of your hair. And real world Aubrey dyed her hair. Nope. Well, I think this is a good place to end off. For now.
I'd say so, if only just because I kind of want to go to the to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm also want to grab a snack, so see you next time for
This. Uneven buddies.
Obnoxiousness. I don't know. Welcome back to Obnoxious Castle. The last time we I keep worrying if I'm going to kick over my water bottle. Last time, we entered the Sweetheart's castle, and Hero got put in an unfortunate situation. This time...
Hero's probably going to have to be put into another unfortunate situation.
Probably. Oh, there's a key. What do you know? Starting right off the bat. That was incorrect.
I really do not like getting incorrect stuff.
Nope.
We definitely missed a lot.
We missed G and H.
I really hope G and H aren't necessary.
Well, I'll go take a look for them when I get the chance. Hmm. Yeah, 30, 20. Money. Last time I threw out my voice from the Sweetheart voiceover.
And my voice died as a result of just sickness. I'm gonna be honest, it was sickness.
Yeah. A strawberry cake that smells like garbage. Do you want to take a bite?
Sonny must really not like sweets if he constantly thinks like all these sweet stuff smell like garbage. No, it's just reflecting on the personality.
Maybe the cake's just been rotting there forever.
Yeah, that might be more accurate.
Hey, we got jam packets, which is another one of the items that just revives everyone.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Smells like dirty laundry. Is everyone healed? Yeah. Everyone's a different level, I just realized.
Yeah, multiple people have died multiple times. I'm looking at you, Cal.
Oh, I had a dream pretty recently, and Kel was in it, concerningly.
That's weird.
And he was at Burger King.
That's very unnerving.
So, you know, Kel canonically likes Burger King now. I don't make the rules.
You just enforce them.
Yeah. Guessing G and H would be out in the forest somewhere. Anywhere.
I think the trapdoor stuff is back in the dungeon because you didn't explore all of it.
That is true. I could hop back down. If I find my way back. Oh, wait.
There's a... You checked this floor, but I don't think you checked the lower floor.
Yeah. Might as well get the clams out of the way. We got 25 clams. Huh, there is a trapdoor here. Go down.
Like, there might be trapdoors in this floor.
Might. Tofu. I've been stuck here under so long I can feel I can barely move a muscle.
Eh?
What's that face for? Sir.
I'm afraid to tell you, but your free extension of life has expired.
Your free trial of living is no more. Would you like to renew? That also leads down there.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to check out all the trapdoors if we're gonna eventually get in.
There's one here, but the gate... There's a trapdoor there, but the gate's, like, stubborn.
I think you have to crawl up from up there.
So... Going down... That trap... I've been down there. This... So...
There was the one near Mari.
There was.
And there is a room seemingly above that.
Yeah.
Corridor.
Well, it's...
There's trapdoors over there too.
Yeah. Wasn't that one.
That trapdoor's...
Also, that button hasn't been pushed yet.
There has to be a trapdoor, like...
Somewhere.
Like, close to Mari's room to, like, open that one room.
Yeah. Must be one somewhere. This one?
No, I'm talking about, like that one button that hasn't been pressed. I think that has something to do with it.
It's like...
It's below the room where we spawned in from Mari's area.
So... That one next is Mari. But if I go down, it leads to the hallway.
Wait, there it is. Wait a
Nope.
minute.
I guess we'll stumble across it eventually.
Maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe it has something to do with story.
Yeah. It might.
It might.
Might as well. Alright. Now I gotta remember. Going right. Guard there. Pretty sure this is a door. No, it's not. Huh? Oh, it's Pluto. There he goes. This is not watermelon juice. Why would it be watermelon juice? Oh no. No. This won't do at all. You in center left. You do all that singing. My cousin's Plastic Flamingo sings better than you. And don't think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus. Pull yourselves together or else sweetheart will have us thrown in the dungeon. Huh. These Sproutmills seem to have run into some trouble. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Hey guys, y'all need a hand? We're professional helpers here at your service.
Cal. The fuck, dude?
Oh, thank goodness. The professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't enough time. You see, we Sproutmills become very sleepy when listening to music, so as you can imagine, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them all awake. I see. Not to fear, dearest fellow Sproutmill. I know exactly what you're talking about. You do? Thank goodness we're saved. I should have expected as such from professionals. We'll handle this bit, sir. You can trust me. Uh-huh. Alright. All ready to go. You're in, you're dead. Are you sure?
You honestly sure about that, dude?
We just have to throw tomatoes at them. Everyone says this game is about depression, then you actually play and you see stuff like this. Yes! Splendid work! With your help, the main event will surely be most glorious. But I wonder if we could do better. Do you want to try again? Thank you for your time. We'll try to make do with what we have. Welp. That's the sound the drum makes.
Hey, look, another cake.
I see that. That's the sound the trumpet makes. That's the sound the tuba makes. Wait a...
Nothing.
That's a guitar.
Oh.
That's a duck.
I think that's a slide whistle.
Pretty sure that's a trombone. Okay, smells like the ocean. Chomp. You got jam packets.
Well, that's useful.
Very useful. Where did my fucking water... Oh, it's right here. Other side of me. Well, people are dancing.
No one's dancing with that guy.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Actually, I'll take out that guy for the XP.
Come at me, bastard. Bonk.
Bonk. Hero feels happy. Hero? What would Mari think about that?
What way?
Because the enemy winked at Hero and now he's happy.
Oh.
I'll show you. Hero's attack whiffed.
Please get that before you get there. I don't want to drink ice!
Hero leveled up. Kel is still underleveled. Now he's the underleveled one.
Kel's always been the underleveled one. He was at the lowest level because he kept on dying.
I thought Hero was... Oh. Stop, imposters! I know who you are. And you are not Sprout Moles! You must be wondering how I will tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus, which we killed last time.
Yep.
You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he!
Well, you are younger.
With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious!
Your father is dead, boy.
How much you want to bet it's actually the same person, just one gag? Well, I probably should have healed Omori in advance. Team Spirit. What? It's a good skill to hit 3 times.
Yeah.
Sir Maximus remembers the second remembers his father's dying words.
What was the emotion chart? Because he's sad now.
At this point, I should just fucking print it out and tape it to one of these shelves.
Or, you know, just...
The physical copy for the Switch and PS4...
Have it favorited?
I do have it favorited. There's a physical copy of this for the Switch and PS4 versions, and they come with the emotion charts.
Nice.
Shit, how long ago did I... It was in, like... Okay, found it. Sad counters happy.
So we want us angry, then?
Or I could remove the emotion. That's increase.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna get angry at the end.
Run and gun. Need to remember the Tell Noob strategy. Because, like, happiness increases speed, and he has a move that gets stronger depending on how fast he is.
Okay, he's determined to stay...
Sad. Okay. Well. Flip anger on a friend or foe. Let's save that for anger on Sir Maximus. Omori feels ecstatic. Like he's gonna... Okay, now he's angry. Now he's gonna fucking murder. This gets stronger for the happy emotion. Let's... just attack. Fuck. Why is it whiffing? There we go. Shall my father's death be in vain?
Suck it up.
True.
Just a figment of Sunday's imagination. Honestly, you're just kind of getting in the way.
Yeah. Alright, let's make Omori extra happy.
I don't think I've seen the third tier of happiness.
Oh, it's something. Should probably heal his juice. Kill him. Omori feels manic.
You sure don't mean horny? What? That just looks like one of Junko's O faces.
Oh my god. Fucking wrong. Well, since I can't use Lucky Slice, I will hype up Kel and...
Like, that is not a... Look, outside of food, there's no way to make, like, smiling with like, fucking spit coming out of someone's mouth look anything like you're not horny.
Yeah.
In fact, saliva in general is just kind of a thing where outside of, like, just starvation, more often than not, just makes you look weird.
Yeah. Okay, now he's emo again. 2,500 XP.
But yeah, so I guess we now found out how to get Omori to be horny on main, I guess.
Fast food.
It just happens to involve, like, getting Aubrey to, like, interact with him 3 times.
Yeah. and that means we haven't seen the third tier of sadness for him as well. Kel leveled up twice, which is very neat.
I've seen the third tier of anger, which looked straight up just murder. But I don't. But yeah, we definitely have never seen the third tier of sadness.
Ooh. Okay, his new skill has him always act first, and he heals a friend of 40% of their heart.
Thank God, because Hero's literally the slowest member of the party.
I think we can get rid of 2-time for that. We have a bunch of juice items. Or... Actually, we never used guard on him, so... Though... I'll stick with this one now. And no one else got anything new.
Kel's, at the very least, now level 12.
Yeah. Debating if I should heal now or wait till I find, like, Mari.
You're gonna really get into too much trouble.
Guess to be safe.
I was gonna say, just go to Mari, because you can just backtrack.
That is true. Alright. Luckily I know where she is. So... Run, Kel, run. So I'll do this. Wrong one. Oh. But I don't like pickles. If you try to eat the pickles with Kel, it won't work.
Ah, yes, pickles.
Oh.
Except for Kel.
Hey gang, seems like you're all stuck in a little pickle, so I stuck in some pickles. Ah, I hate pickles. Let's have to stick in some jam instead.
Honestly, fair. I also despise pickles.
Really? It's looking good looking.
So, I forget, did she ever bring up what Sweetheart tried?
Yeah. He's like, you wouldn't have said yes to marrying Sweetheart.
Would you?
And then Hero was like, I only have eyes for you, Mari, and Kel was like, gross.
Yeah. All I can think is, oof.
Oof, big oof. Uh-oh. Might as well for the XP. Just Kel needs to level up. pretty sure the level cap is 50. Bonk. Oh, we go left. Okay. It's a 12. It's anybody's game. Oh, so are we playing D&D now?
It's a party.
That's true.
Harold and who?
What?
I don't think I've ever seen that person before, so damn. Therese. Therese.
Whatever.
Whichever is the correct one.
Yeah. Drops an arrow. Harold adjusts his helmet.
Why do we have to encounter a LARPer set?
I don't know.
It feels kind of wrong just beating up a duo of LARPers.
Live action roleplay.
It's like, yeah, I'll roll. I'll roll to see how hard I hit you.
Yeah.
Just proceeds to fucking hit him.
Literally. Almost dead. It hit right in the heart. Okay. Omori needs a refill in juice.
Oh yeah,
But
I ended up seeing a piece of Omori fan art, right?
yeah.
And it was a female Omori.
Oh.
They called it Hikiko. Honestly, kind of a smart idea to go with the other half of the word.
There was actually a scrap feature for this game that would have involved choosing the gender of Sunny, and as a result, it would have gender swapped everyone. But they scrapped that because the game was already taking long enough as is.
I think that outright kind of states that if everyone got gender swapped just because of Sunny, I think that's funny. Because that implies that no matter what, like, Aubrey is meant to be the love interest for Sunny, even if it's just a crush.
Yeah.
And also that Mari, if the only way for Sunny to be born a girl is if Mari is born a boy.
Are you enjoying sweet?
And in which case, literally everyone in their friends circle just fucking flips.
Yeah.
Now the question here is, does that track for the other characters? So like, Kim be a boy too, or like?
Probably. At least the main party I know of. I don't know about everyone else.
There's like, it'd be kind of weird for one switch to flip. Suddenly, 4 different people are just kind of the exact opposite gender.
Yeah.
Unless we're meant to imply like trans stuff. I can't. I would have assumed that if it were just you get to choose like Sunny's gender.
Yeah.
But then you told me everybody else's flips.
Yeah.
That implies that it's not that, and it's just the world changes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Aubrey would have blue hair instead of pink in the real world as well. And as
thumbs up for me.
As I said, they scrapped it because it would have taken them extra.
It also would have like been a hassle to write out the story differently.
Yeah, and the game was already taking long enough as is.
I think that makes sense because I remember like seeing the thumbnail to that one video where like why people thought Omori was a scam.
Yeah, that.
And it showed like Omori but with pigtails, implying that like at one point Omori was meant to be a girl.
Yeah. Hichiki or Hichiko.
They called it Hikiko.
Hichiko.
Which is,
it's also
the other part of Hikikomori, but also
yeah, it's also a popular name for like alternate universe where instead Sunny is dead instead of Mari.
I was gonna say the other funny part is Hikiko, fits perfectly because it's the other half of Omori, right? But it also kind of fit perfectly because Ko is a, like, it's kind of like a suffix to female names in Japan. Yeah. That's why you'll get Yukiko. Mm-hmm. It's kind of just a popular way to end female names there.
Yeah. How dare they make me wait? I am an esteemed guest.
Even if I don't think Omori is like Sunny might be Asian American, but I honestly can't tell from the art style.
It's possible. That's what the common belief is. And
I would think that just from the whole Hikikomori part, but quite literally they're too cartoonish for me to actually apply anything to them.
The creator themselves is Asian American.
Yeah. Until I see what Hero is, I can only assume Kel's tanned.
Kel and Hero are assumed to be, like, Hispanic or something.
Yeah, because, I kind of got that feeling, but at the same time, the only thing I know because of that is the fact that Kel has tanned skin, which doesn't mean shit, because, white people can get tans also.
I don't know what I've been told. Sweetheart love's as good as gold.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, bro.
At one point,
I know Basil is almost certainly meant to be European.
Yeah.
He's way too just
British.
I was gonna say more like Danish or something like that. Those ones that are really blonde and blue-eyed.
Yeah. In one point of you can explore Kel and Hero's house, and I guess there's something there that relates to Hispanic culture or something, but I don't know the exact thing.
I would say that's a good indicator.
I'm not.
You have no idea how often you'll hear hey, where are you from? Among Hispanic people, and there will be people who are shocked when you say things like Mexican. It's huh, you're Mexican? Didn't think that. Then you'll see people who look really similar to you, and you'll find out they're from somewhere like El Salvador or something like that. Yeah. The entire central and lower half of the North America was just kind of
yeah.
And really the entirety of South America is influenced by Spaniards.
Once you see it for yourself, you can verify. Greetings, esteemed guests. Me. They've got to make an obsession. So here we are enacting racism, folks. My presence is required. Of course it is. I am an esteemed gift. I just want to see my only son. I have kids. Why do I gotta go? The laws of this land.
Although, Logan.
What?
Now that you tell me Hikiko's a popular fan name for what would happen if Mari
lived and Sunny died.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that art was meant to be a Mari. Because it did look older, but then again, Sunny isn't actually 12.
Yeah, because there's a 4-year time skip.
Yeah.
I like to point out that the background music for this is called Pranked, is the 69th track number in the soundtrack list, and it's commonly considered to be Kel's.
Nice.
And it's commonly considered to be Kel's unofficial theme song. This is Big Boys Alpha 3. The jig is up. Abort the mission.
Does,
We're being tasked with with getting rid of all the non-pink sprout moles, aka racism. Greetings. Of course, the staff is wonderful here. Fine. I think that's all of them.
I don't know how to feel about what we're doing right now.
Because, you know,
it feels to me
the sign.
like we might be racially profiling.
Killed it. Now we can get rid of these unpinkish guests.
Aren't you gray?
Guards! Escort these sprout moles to the dungeon! Kel did it. Kel is responsible for political turmoil.
We've been blaming it all on Kel, but
Yeah.
I think we found the mastermind.
You got a book. Imagine, like, if they make a future...
I can't believe the hero would betray Kel like this.
Yeah. Imagine, like, fucking... They just make a new Danganronpa and out of nowhere just Kel pops up.
Sounds more like a meme than anything else.
It'd be funny, though.
I guess. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about any crossovers with Danganronpa, only just because of the fact that I don't like the idea of my favorite characters dying.
Hey.
Like there was this one fanfic, right?
Which one?
It was a Danganronpa Yu-Gi-Oh fanfic, and for the most part, it was really fun. And then we got to the end of Battle City, and by end of Battle City, I mean literally like after everything with Merrick happens, right?
Yeah.
And then Juko happens. Fucking the mood whiplash from like succeeding in stopping Merrick to like scenes of Junko essaying Ishizu, killing Odeon, and then like basically completely getting rid of good Merrick is just. Yeah, I was really uncomfortable, and I stopped reading it after that. Which is a damn thing, because I was, like, well into, like, I had well past chapter 50 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I had put in a lot of, like, time reading into that, and that happened. It's thanks to that, like, I realized... as much as I like the cast of Danganronpa and like seeing them just be people, I really do not like the idea of seeing any of my favorite characters die. So from now on, no crossovers.
It's all fun and games until Danganronpa.
But here's the truth.
It's all fun and games until Danganronpa finds its way.
Tells the true mastermind.
That is true. He is the one pulling the strings.
Not the political criminal thing, but like Danganronpa.
Yeah, I know that's what you meant. It's all fun and games until Danganronpa finds its way into Smash Brothers. Everyone's like, oh fuck.
Shulk already has his like swimsuit outfit.
Yeah. But like,
so that because it's like one of the few things they have for costumes.
Yeah. But like one of the protagonists and have them all like be Dragon Quest hero. Learn Trick. And learn Powerhead. Come on.
Like I said, if you wanted to do it, you could just have it be all four of the main characters.
Yeah.
And like then have their alternate costumes be the swimsuits.
Yeah, that or do what they did with Dragon Quest Hero and reference other characters in the series. Where it deals damage if the foe is happy to reduce its speed. That's emotion based. Towards enemies.
I think you mean Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem?
Because you said Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest just...
Oh, Dragon Quest, the heroes, other alternate skins that aren't like the other heroes, the recolors.
Whoa.
An attack that ignores the foe's defense, then reduces the foe's defense. I don't really use counters, so. Yeah, like, a couple references to here is 8, 6, 1. That's it. Does the
No
party...
character will ever top, like, Sora's literally all unique skin stuff.
They were like, yeah, he's the last fighter, and so we want to put our all effort into this. I guess you could say Steve, but you could literally just copy-paste the files from Minecraft itself.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what they did. All the textures are copy-pasted.
Sounds about right.
And that, as a result, it is incredibly easy to mod his skins.
That's funny.
Speaking of...
Which, to be fair, is true to Steve.
Yeah. Speaking of which, the first, quote-unquote, uncomfortably realistic sweetheart doll. Speaking of which, the first official Smash Bros. Ultimate tier list has finally been released.
Only, like, what, a year after the final update?
Yeah. The best character in the game is Steve.
Sounds about right.
Number 2 is Pyra taking up one spot.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3 is Joker. Number 4 is a non-DLC character, Sonic.
You're too slow.
The worst character is Ganondorf.
Sounds about right.
There's an achievement for watching all the movies here, but it's so RNG based that I'm not even gonna try.
Let's see if if at least the next one's different.
Sure. Because like it plays. There's 10 different outcome movies, and they play at random. So
I kind of want to try doing this until we get a repeat. The second we get a repeat, we can move on.
yeah. I think that's. They're all.
Watch it be the next thing is a repeat.
Yeah, I'll cry. Where?
Imagine if we attempted it and only for us to get all 10 immediately.
That'd be funny. People will call bullshit in the comments.
We don't edit our videos often, so.
That's true.
Also, just by chance, most of the first few ones would be unique.
Alright. So, from best to worst, the ultimate tier list is... Might as well read this off while we do this. From best to worst, Steve,
Uh-huh.
Pyra as under one slot,
Yeah.
Joker,
So,
Sonic, Fox, Rob, Kazuya, Roy, Peach and Daisy, they share one space,
Yeah.
Cloud, Wolf, Diddy Kong, Pikachu, Pac-Man, Snake, Min, Palutena, Mr. Game & Watch, Shulk, Yoshi, that was all the top tier, now we're in high tier, Yoshi, Mario, Lucina, Pokemon Trainer, Wario, Samus and Dark Samus take up one spot,
Hmm.
Zero Suit Samus,
Wait, where was Marth? Was he not with Lucina?
Marth and Lucina are separate because they are kind of different.
Okay. Yeah, because like they're Echo Fighters, and most of the Echo Fighters have been like in one spot.
Only Echo Fighters that weren't different, that were identical, were in the same spot.
Yeah, no, Marth and Lucina are Echo Fighters.
Yeah, but Lucina has enough differences to be counted as separate. Chrom and Ken also went through the same thing. That's a repeat.
Yep, we're done.
Might as well do the... Okay. Zero Suit Samus, Sephiroth, Olimar, Young Link, Terry, Sora, Byleth, Greninja, Ken, Sheik, Ryu, Mii Brawler, Mega Man. In mid-tier, Captain Falcon, Ness, Falco, Corrin, Chrom, Hero, Bayonetta. Oh, what a fall from grace that was. Inkling, Luigi, Rosalina, Toon Link, Bowser, Meta Knight, Pit and Dark Pit under one slot, Marth, Pichu, Ice Climbers. In low tier, Wii Fit Trainer, Lucas, Jigglypuff, Ridley, Mii Gunner. I have to recognize who that is. Robin, Mewtwo, Incineroar, Ike, Banjo-Kazooie, Duck Hunt, Simon and Richter, they share one spot,
Mm-hmm.
Villager, Donkey Kong, Lucario, Bowser Jr. In the bottom tier, Isabelle, King K. Rool, Zelda, Kirby, Piranha Plant, Mii Sword Fighter, Dr. Mario, King Deity, Little Mac, and Ganondorf. So yeah. Oh well.
Imagine being worse than Little Mac in a platform fighter.
Imagine. Because Little Mac is bad.
Like, everyone could already tell from the very beginning that he entered, he was not going to have a fun time.
Yeah.
He had no recovery. Literally.
Oh well.
Funnily enough, I remember, like, when I first started playing Smash Ultimate, the character I gravitated to immediately was Ganondorf just because.
I mean, this is just in the terms of, like, the competitive.
Yeah, I know.
No items. All the characters are still fun. Okay. All the characters are still fun to play. And hell, I've seen a few bottom tiers in tournaments pretty frequently.
Yeah.
If they can be mastered, that was a correct key. They're a force to be reckoned with. There's a hole here. Go into the hole. Lore.
Basil's room?
Basil's room. That's a photo album picture. I think scribbled. Notice that some of these photos have Mari in it.
Yeah. This is probably what Aubrey meant by protecting the photos.
Yeah. Well, that was a correct key, so... Okay, we definitely know what that third word is now.
Yeah, it's black.
G...
Because... ECE.
Good guess. Actually, we already have B.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
And A.
You're right.
Also, blank E, blank C. B-E-C-A. Do you know how to spell?
Like I mentioned, my brain's not in the correct headspace.
Headspace? Is that an Omori? Okay.
No, I've used that term well before, like, this game.
Oh my god, these are all fucking famous paintings of a sweetheart.
Only just because referring to your mind as a headspace is kind of a common thing.
Yeah. There's a face here. You're not sure what it means.
Probably means, like, she could fucking put someone's face in there.
Yeah.
Like, but I mean, she slammed a face in there or something.
You know, for all the goofy stuff, because of all the goofy stuff that happens in this game, I forget this is M-rated. Like, it has an M rating. And I forget that. And again, so does Persona 4, so what do I know?
Yeah, but that's probably for sexual themes.
Yeah. This game's rated M for violence, blood, and strong language. Oh, come on. Stop, imposters! I know who you are, and you are not Sprout Bulls! You must be wondering how I will tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior legend. Sir Maximus II and the grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father and grandfather, but that has only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. My impressive language and my father and grandfather, by my side, I'll be victorious and avenge my family. What'd you say?
Lineage.
Lineage. Fuck. Did I mispronounce that?
Yeah.
Whoops.
You said language.
Consequences of being a fast talker. Well, since it's probably gonna go sad.
Well, at least unlike Kevin, you actually accept when like someone says like you messed up on the word.
Yeah.
Kevin just doubles down. Kevin just goes ahead and refuses, and then when I argue about it, like, but I mean, he will actually get into an argument about like if he said something wrong or not. I have no idea why, but he just refuses to. Ultimately, after a while, I've just gotten used to saying, "Okay, I guess you didn't," and just moving on, even though he did.
Headbutt also does extra damage if Aubrey is angry, so it's good to know. Do I have an... No. Do the normal attack so I can do both her and Kel. Because her pass does that.
It's kind of weird that he doesn't actually have it, like Omori doesn't have a pass to Hero.
Hero?
Like, he has one for Kel and Aubrey, but not Hero.
I guess they all... In the photo album it's applied, they all just hung out together.
No, but like, Hero has one for Omori.
Oh.
Because like, the third one is locked up with Use Up Energy.
Oh. Well, Hero's just, Hero's passing is just throwing a bunch of quick healings to others.
I guess.
And also giving them Omori an extra turn. Back away. I'm angry. Oh! Nice. Better. Can't let my father and his father's deaths be in vain.
It already was, fool.
Sorry, we're about to end an entire bloodline. Also, Omori's tags are only like attacking again and tripping.
Yes.
I'm just gonna headbutt again.
It might just be like a consequence of like how Omori views Hero and how Hero views Omori.
Yeah.
Like,
or Sunny.
Yeah, it's like Sunny might just view Heroes like less as like his friend and more his sister's friend.
Yeah.
Specifically because they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Meanwhile, like Hero probably did view like Sunny as a friend. It's just that like when there's an age gap of like 3 years. It kind of starts becoming like the lines of friendship kind of starts like
blurring.
Yeah, where it's like, are you really a friend with this person, or are you a friend because you're a friend with their like older sibling or something like that?
I mean, he's nice enough to remember. He does remember Hero, so.
But like I get like it might just be that like either it's a gameplay thing. Or it's just that, like, Sunny on some instinctual level doesn't know how Hero feels about him.
Oh shit, now the enemy's happy.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have a backup. Well, it's about to die, so...
Let's finish it.
Father, grandfather, I'm sorry I have failed you.
Yeah, you did.
25. Child grew to level 14.
Fucking... Finally.
Hey, is it just me or does it seem quieter all of a sudden? Wasn't there a crowd as proud at the entrance earlier? I don't see them around anymore. They must have finally pushed their way outside. Let's follow them, Omori. Maybe they can lead us out of here. Kel's still kind of under level in terms of XP.
Yeah.
Yep, we can go outside. Hopefully.
Like, what blurs the line even further is the fact that Sunny is very much Kel's friend. Like, Kel and Sunny are friends.
Yeah.
But, like, the fact that Hero was dating
Mari.
Sunny, yeah, might just put it into Sunny's head that, like, he and Hero are friends of convenience. He's already friends with his brother, and he's dating his sister. He might as well be friendly with him. Meanwhile, Hero might actually view like Sunny's legitimate friend. It's a bit of a weird thing when you take into consideration, like, the difference between gameplay and, like, actual intention with the whole, like, thought world.
Yeah. You see, there's a whole big puzzle about this, but I actually know the answer to this, so therefore... Wait, okay, play that again. Aubrey's wearing a top hat.
She's finally away from the fucking checkerboard.
I actually do know the answer to this. So... We can skip the puzzle! Wait. None of these are the right answers.
Yeah, some games make it so that if you already know the answer, they'll lock you out of doing it anyways until you actually get the hints in the game.
Darn.
Because you're not actually meant to know it yet.
My health got split in half.
Yeah, heal.
Does that heal? Yep. Well, I guess we're doing the puzzle. We're gonna need Kel. Hey, maybe we'll be able to pick up some keys that we missed out on. That we could have missed out on, I meant. Uh-oh. Youch!
That sweetheart Topiary just fired a laser at us.
Gotta be a way
Topiary?
Topiary. Alright, sweetheart, you asked for this. Hi-ya! Dang, I missed. Oh, silly Kel. You're not gonna knock out anything throwing like that. Why don't you try aiming for once? Huh? Aim? I can do that? Of course, even you can aim, Kel. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. Bam. See? Smart. Waffle. There are 4 passwords that must be opened in the Sweetheart section of it. Naturally, as one of the chosen, they have particular responsibility regarding the 3rd of the 4. You want to know the password? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to tell anyone. You really need it? Like you really need it? Like you really need it? Like you really
I was gonna say, the reason, like, gameplay-wise that you don't do it, you don't get the answers is because, obviously they want you to play the game.
Yeah.
But the in-universe reasoning is, yeah, you can guess the password, but what are the chances you'd actually be able to guess a forward password? Like,
the password
without knowing the words.
The 3rd word is filled. Oh, there's a trapdoor right there. Maybe that's the trapdoor. Fuck it. You got in my way. It's a natural 1. Omori's party has the upper advantage.
Lucius.
Ooh. Omori feels angry. I hit everyone's butt, Omori. Actually... except Kel leveled up. Okay, now he's under leveled again.
Said that right? Oh!
Good excuse to heal up. Remember, Kel hates pickles. So that's where it went.
That means we probably will get to the other areas in the dungeon just by exploring.
Yeah. Probably. Right. Ouch. I don't control that, you just have to press it at the right time.
I can tell.
Alright, so the third word is filled, according to... There are 4 passwords. As one, I've given responsibility during the first of the 4. It's a beautiful day in the garden, isn't it, brothers and sisters? You're saying you'd like to know the password? I apologize. I'm afraid that is not in my jurisdiction. Though I suppose something tasty, aqua, and cubish may change my mind. Bribery. Oh, delicious, irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it slip just this once. Yeah. Closer. That's what I'm interested is. Sweet. Promise you don't tell anyone, okay?
Sweet's the first word.
Again, I know what the password is, so... I could try again, but I don't want to risk...
You put beautiful.
Yeah, but that wasn't an option.
Oh.
I know, it's like... Wait a minute. Down.
Did you remember to have four tofus?
For what?
Tofu.
Tofu. I do have tofu.
Oh, remember to the watermelon? Why didn't you get it?
Oh, because I thought I couldn't access it, but I guess I can't see. Lemonade. There are 4 passwords. As during the second. Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awfully tall for a sprout mole. How do I know if you're really one of those highly intelligent and majestic creatures? You think I've ever spilled the password to a potential spy? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're so sure about Sprout, why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the password and guess what I'm thinking about right now.
Tofu?
Tofu. Oh, delicious tofu. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there are all kinds of Sprout moles out there. Now, lean in closer. The password I have entrusted is... jelly. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
Sweet jelly. Forgot what the first one was.
Third one was filled.
Yeah. Oh, is it gonna be donuts?
Ding, ding, ding.
I wonder if there's a...
Hello? Oh no! Fuck, not the pedo bears.
You're gonna need to do it if you want those two weapons. Can you run in and get out?
Are you absolutely sure?
Wait.
Oh.
Fuck! Run. Just run.
Because I think it stuns them if you run. Come on. Jab.
Just gonna have to keep running.
Should I do every watermelon? Okay,
Prioritize the blue ones.
yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
If only there was a way to walk past them. Maybe, just maybe.
I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, fight one of them.
If those two could go down, like,
Yeah. When did we last save?
a few passwords ago.
Let's see.
Getting the other watermelons is clearly a trap. You should have gone just for the first one and then immediately run for the other one.
But I'm going after.
Better hope it's like one that's
Which one counters?
angry.
It's happy. Well,
There's a reason why I like it when games just have it so that if you keep bumping into an NPC, they'll just move eventually.
yeah.
Well, they won't move. You'll move through them just because like to not get stun locked in. You should have equipped the jack.
In hindsight, yes, I should have.
Whatever item was like being held in here.
Whip. But who does it go towards? Or is it a charm? It's a... The stats are worse, though.
Not much better to attack.
Can't tell if that's better or worse.
We might ultimately just have to respawn. But I mean run. Just reload. This was the cost of our hubris. My hubris specifically, but
Yeah, me too. Okay, we gotta get the password thing again. So that's fun. Okay, you know what? We don't have to go down there. So we at least have the second pass. We have the third one at least, so we would have two. Have to do some speed running strategy. It is possible to beat them, and they reward like ridiculous amounts of XP, but
you're not that leveled up.
yeah.
If you
Well, it's notoriously very risky, but it's possible. You just gotta know what you're doing. And in terms of that, that's the one aspect where I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes. The knowledge that you have no idea what you're doing.
Jump, jump. best if we just see one of those bears, just don't engage. Also, due to paranoia, I'm just gonna run down and save.
Fair.
I'm out. Oh. There we go. Hiya.
Yeah.
That's right, don't forget the watermelon on the first go.
Remember, they think of tofu.
Yeah. What don't they think of? Actually, wouldn't all of them be the right answer?
Yeah, but I get the feeling that it's tofu just from the others.
Yeah. Survival. Jelly. Sweet jelly filled
Sweet jelly-filled donuts.
donut. Well, she does have a hole in her stomach. For some reason. Nothing. Right. Ignore. Resist.
We can try it after we figure the puzzle out.
And saved.
Yeah.
Okay. But if one, I will take one of them and just fucking run. This time. I thought that was a light for a second. You got tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. Mamma mia. There are 4 passwords. I have been given the jar in the 4th of 4. But I'm supposed to hold on to the super secret password and everything, right? But like, it's about food, so I'm just thinking about food all the time. I'm just so hungry that I started chewing on grass. It's hurt my appetite. Can you believe it? They should really start providing food to the guards here. I'm like, what kind of password is donut anyway? As in like that stupid pet name that weird blue guy always called Sweetheart or something. Please, that's no secret at all. Anyone could guess that. They're always walking around here and acting all troubly, calling each other names like that back and forth, saying things like, why won't you ask me to marry you yet? And I'm sorry, my friends don't improve this relationship all the time. I'm so annoying. But whatever, I'm still stuck here during the past.
So she never changed the password, which was directly a nickname from her ex?
Yeah. Donut. Jeez Louise.
And considering how it seems that the that the whole thing broke over for marriage stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I could, because since it's possible like return to areas, I could like go back when I'm a higher level. Okay, now they've been added. Sweet.
Jelly.
Jelly.
Filled. Donut.
Donut. Whale. You said sweet jelly. Fine. I'll probably end up coming back to fight those Care Bears when I'm a higher level, because I said Care Bears, they're called Rare Bears. Well, you know. The pronunciation is so similar. It's a lot of presents. Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let us have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you.
Hey.
Wasn't there,
Yeah.
Unfortunately... Oh, I can't access it. Something's coming up. Lovely sweetheart, you are my love. Please visit my home. It is ready for you. Got some goods for sale. Could sell off the pearls. Useless in battle. Alright. Big shop. I guess there's a boss fight coming. 40 juice to all friends. We have 5 of these. I should probably invest in a couple of these. Pickles. Oh, and convenient healing. There's definitely a boss coming up. Because why wouldn't there be? Such convenience. What's that thing down there?
The river?
I'm out. I didn't think it would initiate a fight.
Well, that's what you get when you decide to sleep a waking bear, dude.
Sweetheart, you are my tween. I love and appreciate everything that you do more than anything. Please respond.
No.
You got 10 claims. I have void you since the first moment I laid my eyes on you is misspelled as such. Please be mine forever, okay? Say she has fans is an understatement.
Like obsessives.
Going down. Oh, hey, save station. But Mari's missing. Alright, the accidental save file. Forgot about that. Huh, we're back here. Huh. We finally made our way out. Whoa, what's with all these decorations? Looks like someone's about to get married.
Probably Hero.
Uh-oh, the show is about to start. Let's hide. Welcome all. Today is a most momentous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts 42, it is now time to air our final episode. It has been a splendiferous run. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we have been on there, we have rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved Sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding! Please, welcome to the aisle. Sweetheart's perfect suitor.
The cake? Sweetheart herself?
Something in there.
I was right about Sweetheart herself.
Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer has been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart is Sweetheart herself. Seth.
I can't say anything. I've shipped Roxas and Shion, so can't really say much about that part. Even if they're consciously different people.
Let us begin the ceremony. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Sweetheart's marrying herself! That's so lame! Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her.
I know! She's trying to force herself on Hero.
Does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. In that case, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object! Stop this way immediately.
Yeah, Aubrey, why?
Don't do this, sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far.
So now we're kidnapping Aubrey, huh?
Not you again! How dare you step foot back in here. Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing?
She's gonna send us to the dungeon again.
You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe. But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm gonna love from now on is myself! Now, guards.
I mean, you already did that.
Caesar! Hero, I don't think this is a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me! You don't have to do this! What's this? Could it be? Hero! My hero has come for me!
This is so stupid.
Oh, my sweet hero! I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this!
Honestly, we could have just let Aubrey be taken to the dungeon and just feed her ourselves.
How you sway me with your words! Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Marry me, hero! Here and now! Do so and I won't let you and your fans live! Wait, what? I can't do that, that's crazy!
Well, here's the boss fight. We insulted her again.
What's this? You reject me? Again? But, how could this be? I don't understand.
Cal honestly should have just, like, kept Aubrey from saying shit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Now you've done it.
Dumbasses.
Yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion, but it seems you are jealous of me, just like everyone else. Yes. That must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gregarious personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there is no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering, personally. Farewell! Farewell, miserable peons. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever. Alright.
No, the question is the only reason we know about the whole hole in her body just the body pillow, or?
Good question. Here we go. Oh yeah. Everyone is angry. Okay, defense is extra down. If that even stabs, that is. Hey. Oh, rip Kel. I realize Kel's the only one without triple-digit health points. It's pointless, you fools! You cannot dampen my positive energy! Sweetheart becomes happy. Can no longer become sad or angry. Depression counters happiness. Just like real life. Rain Cloud, which inflicts out all friends. Heal up Kel, please. Maybe now's our opportunity to see, oh, everyone's enraged. Maybe now's our opportunity to see, third tier Omori, sadness. Kel feels depressed.
I dare to try to make Omori third tier before she forces you out of it.
Yeah. Think. Let's see. I'll have Kel give a multi-heal. Reducing the foe's attack. Sad. He does the foot and smile attack even if he's like sad. Uh-oh. I realize I haven't, well, not to change it, but I realize I haven't died once in this entire playthrough. Like, gotten the game over. Not to jinx it, but like...
You really should save for that,
Press.
the release all power thing.
Yeah, I will. Oh, my hero, your smile charms my heart! I will make it mine! How much health do you have? Barely down. I can extra sad myself. Ooh, extra sad. Let's put it on the healer. Thankfully, sadness does increase defense.
Good.
The more he feels miserable.
Man. That reminds me in the mornings.
You dare raise your fists at me? Fools! You should be groveling at your knees! I haven't really done a lot of damage, but... if I was angry, greatly wins. Did I... yeah, I have another sad. Let's stack Opry into the depressed tier. Oh, now everyone's angry. So we have to re-get everyone sad. Okay, we're ready for the ultra attack. Release energy! $480 damage. Oh-ho! My beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. Game is static. Second tier happiness.
I wonder if we're gonna get to see Horny on main phase.
Bosses go to 3 phases.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah, when it's about like a third the health. Alright. We gotta reset in everyone. Aubrey. Kel? Does anyone need healing? I guess Hero does need healing, so. Glad I healed Hero. She's going after Hero mainly. I'm nervous.
He does have a thing for him.
Yeah. I see you are still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Ha 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 ha! Sweetheart became manic. Now she's 3rd tier, horny. Sad poem on Kiro. He needs it.
He needs that. Defense.
Let's heal juice to everyone. Everyone's angry. Kel's enraged. Oh. Hero feels sad. One's covered 20 use. Okay, she's almost down. As well. Hero. Actually, smile while he's sad. Oof, it's only 7 damage. Not bad. Double attack. Bonk. Oh, she's almost down.
Yeah.
Giving up on.
She kind of deserves it for being an Ojo. Seriously, that Ojo left was annoying.
Oh, Kel's dead.
Butter toast.
Just in case. No! Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this! You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants! Kel gets...
And Kel, of course, gets no XP because he keeps dying!
Damn it, Kel! You buffoon!
We need to power grind Kel to catch up.
That is... How can this be? You're all nothing. Rare achievement unlocked. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon! Guards! Guards! It's over, sweetheart. The wedding is cancelled. No! I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone. Oh no. My sweetheart! Oh, my sweetheart, I am so relieved I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once! Captain Spaceboy! You idiot! I thought I told you never show your face in front of me again! Oh, sweetheart. My sweetheart. My sweet jelly-filled donut! Please look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days. What are you doing? I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage. Oh,
She's gonna reject him, ain't she?
this is all so sudden. How romantic. Sprout Mold Knight, I order you to marry us immediately. Yes, at once, my lady. Dearly beloved, we gather here today. Oh, forget the formalities. My true love cannot wait. Yes, my princess. By the power of destiny, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride.
Censors that shit.
Good. Kel doesn't need to see that. Oh, sweetheart. Let us travel the universe together and leave us all behind. Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it is with you. Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for so much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Faraway, Mike, hand me the button. At once, my queen.
I don't expect this to last like 5 minutes, to be honest.
We won't need all this anymore. I'm ready now, dear. Last we can be together. Come, my sweetheart, chariot awaits.
I legitimately expect a divorce in like the next area.
Remember, since we finished this area, we're going to be heading to real world next.
Yeah, like the next time we come back here.
Yeah, I know.
Like I kind of guess I'd be heading to the real space.
I guess we can dedicate some extra time to real space. Real space. Is that what we're calling it?
Well, that's what I occasionally call it because headspace.
So much for a happy ending.
I mean,
I don't think that's going to end well at all.
you've never seen it.
I guess this is a complete waste of time. You bond. Everyone's follow-up move's been improved. That's good.
Well, that's good to hear. Jump in the hole.
I think you're supposed to, actually. Shit.
It's either that or go back to like Mari.
Yes. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to jump in the hole, but for some reason.
Oh, this is why.
Oh, hello. Never mind. Scrap that walkthrough. Oh.
Now you jump in the hole. You saw what seems to be Basil jumping in.
What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong?
It's probably that shadow Basil from before.
Something wrong?
Jump in the hole.
It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? I mean, I get he was no longer afraid of heights, but I didn't think it would lead to this.
Well, unless they have a bungee, this is the end.
Eh?
So now we're gonna beat Hero, right?
Yeah, in real world. Where was this? Hey, it's that flower.
Ooh, a library.
Oh, this part. My thoughts will follow you into your dreams. Book of interest. One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach after all, and everyone was exhausted. Square was
Cal.
first, the nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Square's head accidentally drops into Stitch Square's shoulder. The sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and stays his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sand race on his skin, and a slight tinge of pain on his nose.
I'm guessing 6 was Aubrey.
Tomorrow's sunburn. Yeah, that's it.
And
he is happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself.
Probably, considering how it's speaking in third person, either the one square is I or my.
Probably referring to Sunny.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Because
I can tell the moment they started talking about beach and then the 3 squares. This is memories, ain't it?
Yeah. There was a beach photo in the photo album. There's a couple others down here. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than Blank, holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends, who are wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second,
Kel disappears out
the front door. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy wet tracks all across the carpet. 4 Square's face turns red and yells for 3 Squares, but 3 Squares is all.
Yeah, Hero yells for Kel.
4 Squares hands 4 Squares too. Some
Mari,
wet
probably.
Paper towels. It looks like they're the only adults here.
Yeah, definitely Mari then.
If they don't clean this up soon, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with Kel later. And there was one to the right. Oh. That's a table. It was a hot summer day, and all I could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Plants of wood were strewn about the area. Plant stains blotched across the bed thanks to Basil and Aubrey's work. All day, I watched Hero load planks of wood back and forth.
Yeah, definitely Hero.
He watched Kel hammer his fingers over and over, made note that over an hour's passed since Mari had climbed down her ladder. I would just be moral support, I thought, as he thought sleepily in the shade of his here. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends would be asking for his help, and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Blake knows, but reluctantly. He slides up, and wobbles his way down to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer.
Probably actually makes sense that, like, the narration is in third person, but the point of view is definitely first person. So I saw what I think was Hero.
That was Mari.
Huh. Oh.
A ghost?
I was gonna say, makes sense because when you think about the things you've done in the past, you kind of think about it in third person, but any actual memory is based off of what you yourself think. And you never really say your own name. You said you say I.
Yeah. This year, Blank was lucky enough to be assigned to a desk next to a small window. Every day during class, Blank would gaze listlessly through the opening, at the shades of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own world, his own stories, his own adventure. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Blank stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed by one by one. Suddenly,
watch it be a different letter altogether.
Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping it out of his
reverie.
Blank looks away from the opening.
Kel smiles.
He motions that class is over and it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. That's the one down here.
The stair just keeps getting longer.
Stairs.
Yeah.
There's one over there. Oh, that's not a table. Okay. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings ineligible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Hero jumps first, then Kel. Then Hero again, then Kel again. The brothers briefly urge Sunny to join them, and after some careful thought, Sunny warily agrees. Sunny shovels up the statue and looks down the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something falling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet those of a black spider. In an instant, Sunny loses all sense and hurls himself.
And that's where the fear of spiders originates.
Water fills his nose.
Probably the ocean one too.
But the water is stronger. He's too weak, too helpless. Or that is what he believes. Sunny shuts his eyes and wakes
almost drowns, and also while drowning sees a spider on top of him.
Yeah, tough one.
That shit would traumatize you hard.
Yeah. Poor kid. I mean, he was also afraid of heights as well.
Yeah, but like I mentioned, this one's just explaining where that one those two came from. Seems to be that's the exit.
Yeah.
Is it the last book?
If there's one on, not one on the right. Everyone's over again today. The special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Sonny looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He will be able to watch with everyone else until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Sonny grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the show with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin.
So even like while his friends view the violin with like
Something opened.
kind of like happiness, Sonny's always kind of resented having to deal with the violin in the first place,
Yeah,
which is probably why he got rid of it.
a key. I take this L.
Thankfully, we know black is definitely a word, so. Yeah. Welcome to Black Space.
Black space. Part of the shelf's been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look into the hole? Might as well.
Because, you know, headspace.
White space. Black space.
That's worrisome.
Now it's white.
Like, is there a difference between white and black space?
Oh boy.
And if so, why do I have the feeling black space is actually worse than white space?
Don't forget.
It's in the toy box.
Back here. Nothing new. Time to wake up.
Two days left.
You want to continue on to see what happens, or?
Continue getting my ass hit Persona 5, or watch part...
5. 4.
Persona 4, I meant. Or watch what I easily view as the most interesting part of this game. What a tough question.
Interesting part. Yeah. I'll be back. I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, it's just...
Also, this is an hour and 44-minute episode.
So, I was just explaining to Logan, before we went out to the bathroom, why I find the real world stuff the most interesting. And it has basically everything to do with, like, the entire stay.
Hey, that's the first time I actually won that.
Like I was gonna say, it has everything to do with...
Okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. It has basically everything to do with the type of story it actually entails.
Yeah.
Sonny has been locked up in his house for ages. Quite literally 4 years. It's kind of like when you watch a movie in which, like, someone who's been away from, like, a small town for ages comes back for one thing or another, be it like returning from college or something like that. And they basically catch up with one old friend who hasn't really changed much, but they will tell that same friend, things have changed around here, and they're not the way you remember. And that's because the person who was left hasn't changed, but the entire town has.
Yeah.
And it's, like, always interesting to see that type of dynamic where it's, like, they go to a place where they're like, I remember what it was like to be here, but it's nothing like this anymore. In fact, I have never played this game, but I've always, like...
Notice how he's not...
but I have, like, heard a bit of the story thanks to me being a fan of That Creepy Reading. In fact, That Creepy Reading's favorite game, like Night in the Woods, is basically that exact same type of story.
Yeah.
Person left for college, they come back, like, a few years later, and everything is changed, except for them.
Fun fact, you could actually not answer the door on this route, and it leads to a slightly altered shut-in route.
Let's open the door.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that asshole.
Shutting around will always lead to what's referred to as the neutral endings. There's a cat up there. Hi, Sonny. Top of the morning to you.
What are you, Jacksepticeye?
Well, more like noon, actually. Turns out Hero's not coming back until around dinner today, so I thought I'd drop by a little later. Mom's having me buy some stuff at Faraway Plaza where he comes back, and I thought it might be funner if we went together. I'm pretty sure funner is not a word. Did you want to talk
Do you
about...
honestly believe Cal would know that?
No. Of course you do. Come on. Let's go! Alright. That's Kel's... What the heck? What happened here?
Probably Aubrey's gang?
It must have been Aubrey and the Spirit Gang. Sonny, be honest. Do I smell... Can't rob me yet. So there was this one exclusive, this one real world quest I wanted to try it. I wanted to get.
Okay.
And that involved getting. I took a screenshot of the.
Walkthrough?
Yeah. Because I missed it in my first playthrough, and then I read about it, and I felt really sad that I didn't get it. Polly. Basil hasn't been taking care of his flowers lately. I hope he feels better soon. Pretty sure I screenshotted it. His flowers need him. So, from what I remember, it's 2 houses down. I'm looking it up. Shit. Trigger. 2 doors away from Basil's house. You'll find a woman staying outside. Where do you go this way? How don't you even popping up?
We try not getting good?
I could. Oh, after bringing Basil home. So, gotta do a little bit more progression.
My ear hurts. Well, not overly hard, but enough that like it's just kind of annoying.
See what else people
I did pop my ear like a few days ago by accident.
by accident.
Well, I wouldn't want to do that on purpose.
That's true. Yeah, we can bring Hero to Omori's grave. Once we get him.
Well, that's... Well, we should probably do that just purely for his mental health.
Yeah. Even if we did that, Sunny would still be 2-1 in terms of visits.
That's fucked, but yeah.
Pretty sure we can enter this house.
To be fair though, I'm pretty sure I was the one who made the whole
yeah, you did.
1-0 joke.
You did. We can enter this house. What the?
We could enter that house. Back before.
Back in the day. Well, guess we gotta go to
The yesterday.
The yesterdays. Man, simpler times.
Might just be that no one's home.
Oh, Crash is starting to respawn. Basil's right there. What a lovely day for a picnic. I brought my specialties, chicken pot pie, lemon pie, and of course my world's famous apple pie. Making patties is hard work, but once I taste into that tender, juicy butter, it's gonna be all worth it. Let's taste it now. The patties are burning. Shoot. Thanks, son, that was close.
What's with the kid?
Hey, neighbor, how's it going? Hey, Kel. Oh, and who else is with you? Oh wait, I recognize you. It's Sonny, isn't it? Sorry, it's been a while. I think we only met a few times. My family has always lived here, but I was sent off to boarding school for a few years and just came back about 3 years ago, I think. Hey, Sonny. Chris is my next-door neighbor, and she's really cool. She's the fastest swimmer in school. When she's in the water, people compare her to a mermaid. Or a shark. Or even a torpedo.
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo. Isn't that a Pokemon?
That is a Pokemon, yes. Why do you think I made that reference?
Just making sure. Oh, Cal, you're never short on compliments. Haha. Aren't you trying out for the junior varsity basketball team this year? I'm sure you'll be a shoo-in. Well, I'll try. I've been playing every now and then with strangers at the park. I think I'm getting better, but it's a little hard to tell. If I practice basketball as much as you practice swimming, I'd probably have a better chance. Oh, I'm not that hard-working. It feels like fun to me, honestly. And besides, even though I love swimming in pools, I love swimming in the ocean even more. I love everything about the ocean. The beach, the sound of the waves, even the smell of seaweed. Sorry, I must sound a little obsessed. It's totally fine. It's good to be passionate about something, isn't it? I guess. Actually, I think this all started because I went to boarding school on an island and really enjoyed my time there. The ocean reminds me of the friends I made there. I hope maybe I can see them again one day. But, for the time being, I guess I'll just be collecting seashells and stuff. You know, that story kind of reminded me of this, but Sonny's actually moving away from here really soon. Maybe give him some tips on how to handle moving away to a new place. Oh, Sonny's moving? Well, being away from my friends was pretty tough at first, but change is just a fact of life. It's the memories we make to them that we should cherish. You know what? I just decided something. If you see any seashells, can you bring them to me? Pretty sure we have a couple. They're kind of hard to find.
We got at least one.
Yeah. One. Thank you.
The fact that we still call her blue-haired girl even though we were given her name is funny. And kind of sad.
Hey, no peeking.
To be fair, that's accurate to me, like, kind of forgetting her name almost immediately. If it was Chris or something.
Chris, yeah. Oh, nice view. Basil's over there. Awesome. $2 whole. Colt. You got trash. Guess we should talk to Basil. Hey, Cal. Hey, Sonny. What's up, Basil? Nice to see you out and about. Are you feeling better after yesterday? Huh? Yesterday? What do you mean? You had a big stomachache, didn't you? That's why you had to go to the bathroom. Oh, right. Yes, I feel much better now. Do you want to hang out with us today? Sonny's not going to be around for much longer, you know. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow? Sorry. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to force yourself. We can always catch up later. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. See you later then, I guess.
You're just got to proceed with the story.
I guess. I will find that quest. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we gotta stop at Gino's Pizza and the bakery at Otherworld. Lead the way, Sonny. See if there's any trash.
Pizza first, Otherworld then.
Pretty sure we can go in any order, but... Walk. Sure. Well, in the fix there, we can buy something fix yourself. What can I interest you in? I'm broke. Well, I could buy that, but like...
Would you want to?
Which floor lamp should I get? The pink one, the blue one, the plain one, the fancy one? Why does this even matter? I hate decisions. I think we're gonna throw up. It's just a lamp. Flowers. 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 An elaborate flower arrangement.
Still, just flowers.
Just flowers, huh? All kinds of tools. Grumble, grumble. Blah, blah, blah. Going to pizza. There's a bunch of scooters there. Is it what? No, Hobbies was the store.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's here. Reno's pizza is the bomb. This is one disgusting, dirty greases and cheese pizza. Just the way I like it.
There are people who do have that type of opinion on what type of pizza they like.
So, we're still on the go to our super hideout spots there, right? I'm bringing my fishing pole. I made it myself. I have a cool stick and a jump rope yesterday. Okay, now I know where to activate the quiz. So we're going to our secret hangout spot. That's a perfect date spot. I'll be sure to bring one of my special ladies. Swimming sounds pretty fun. Well, while you're all fooling around being babies, I'm going to be busy skipping rocks. I've been looking for the perfect rocks all week. Try all I want to, but you never beat Aubrey's record. Shut up, Michael. Like any girls would actually wanna go to the lake with you without you paying them. I told you to call me the Maverick. Ah! I bit my tongue. What a loser. Master, are you hurt? Yeah, you'll pay for this, Kim. Well, a ton.
What actually are we here for?
Hello, welcome to Genius Pizza. Hi, I'm here to pick up an order. Oh, I know. Would you like pizza? I think my mom phoned in an order for a hero sandwich this morning. I'm just here to pick it up. Oh, I see. You're the family that keeps ordering sandwiches instead of pizza. But it's on the menu, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I guess so. Okay, ordered it. You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, but that's why my brother's nickname is Hero. You think it's because of some really cool reason, like he saved a puppy when he was a kid or something. But no, he just really likes sandwiches. Here's your Hero sandwich, please enjoy. Hero's actual name is Henry.
Huh.
Because I'm pretty sure it's referred to that in the files. Bakery and Otherworld. Oh my gosh, my crush is sitting right there. What do I do? What do I do? Breathe, baby. You gotta be cool. My fashionable older daughter is coming home from college. She'll have lots of tips on what's hip and cool these days. Oh, I can't wait to catch up with her. My wife can tell me that I'm getting chubbier and tubbier. But I just can't help myself when we live so close to Gino's Pizza. I really shouldn't get anything, though. Last night, my wife smelled pepperoni in my breath and got really mad. Ding dong.
Well, at least we don't have to pay for it this time.
Let's go to the bakery. My mom placed an order there. Where was the bakery? Pretty sure it was up there. Welcome to our family bakery. What would you like? Hi, I'm here to pick up an order. Yes, your mother said you'd be coming. Though, I expected you to be here a bit earlier. I'll go grab your order. Did you know? This bakery belongs to Michael's family. I guess you can't really tell because he wears that horrible yellow wig all the time. It seems like he's making a pretty big effort to stand out and be different. Here's your order, sir. We hope to see you soon. Please enjoy your baked goods. Cool, thanks. Alright, we're good to go now, Sonny. I'm ready when you are. Fresh bread, fresh bread. Would you like some fresh bread? Twins. $2. Do we have any... We have a bandage. Right, you can't run in the shop. There's a time and place for everything, but unfortunately I cannot bring out my bike in the middle of Pokemart. Baked goods. Check. Sandwiches. Check. Well, that's everything, just in time too. Looks like the sun's about to set. Let's go back to my house. Hero should be coming home any time now. Going Hero.
Go here.
Hero. Kells is literally... That's a dog.
Good. Bork. That's the dog from that one, like, thing.
Before we go in, I should probably mention that my mom is going to be a little mad about me taking so long to groceries. I was supposed to bring everything back around noon, but I got carried away doing other stuff, and... Well, you know how it goes. But anyway, I thought of a solution for this. So, I think you should walk in first. That way, she'll see you first and get all excited. And most importantly, she'll forget to yell at me. See? It's a win-win for everyone. Got it? Okay, let's go. Am I a good boy?
Yes.
Kel's house. Literally the same layout. Mom! Sonny's here! What took you so long, Kel? I sent enough hours. How long does it take to get a bunch of sandwiches? Oh my, is that Sonny? It must be. So good to see you again. Oh dear, you look so thin. Have you been eating properly?
Considering I have no electricity and the last thing I ate was...
A cold steak?
No.
Here's the stuff you asked for, Mom. Pizza. Order. Hey, Sonny, let's go upstairs to my bedroom. Now, wait just a second, young man. Bye, Mom. See you when dinner is done.
This fucking...
Yeah, it's literally the exact same layout as Sonny's house.
I was gonna say, like, most houses around here. But that actually makes sense. They're in a suburb.
Yeah.
A lot of suburban houses are basically copy and pasted.
Yeah. A bunch of family photos. Kel sure has a lot of relatives.
Oh, yeah, I can see why you say, like, Hispanic.
That's
Dia de los Muertos.
That's the one.
Like, specifically, that's the exact same type of way that, like, you get that stuff set up for respecting your dead relatives.
Yeah. Well, here it is. Make yourself at home. Look, I got a basketball hoop in the boombox just like I always wanted. Here, I'll play a song for you. Yep, it's pretty sweet. Mom won't let me play it too loud though, because she says it's bad for Sally. Oh wait, you haven't met Sally yet, huh?
So, what's with the NBA Jam chat that beat?
Guess what, Sonny? I'm a big brother now. Sally's my baby sister. My mom will probably bring her downstairs around dinner time. She's really small and really cute. Cal, there's a girl at the door. She says she's here to see you. Huh? I wonder who that could be.
Well, I don't think it's your neighbor, so...
Doesn't look like any work gets done here. Hey, there's $20 in here.
Payback, bitch.
Kel's game console system. It looks well used.
Sorry, but Kel, but I did pay $20 for your gift. You owe me. In fact, you stated you'd owe me.
Is that a PlayStation 1? Because it's a wired controller.
But it's white or red. But I don't think it's a Famicom, so...
Sega Dreamcast?
Maybe. Because, like, OG PlayStations were all gray.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, maybe it's a GameCube.
Maybe.
Because there's the 4 controller ports on the front.
Oh, yeah. Well, Dreamcast also had 4 controller ports. So.
Yeah, but... One of the two, I guess.
State debate competition, most improved. Yeah. It'd be cool if it was a Dreamcast, considering that didn't...
And also, this sound... you know, like, that soundtrack definitely feels 90-ish.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the NBA Jam type thing. So, yeah, it's probably either a GameCube or a Dreamcast.
Yeah. Nah, before...
Probably?
Yeah. Probably belongs to Hector. There's one thing I do want to grab from here. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a little squeak.
Yeah, I can hear. My hearing might be shot, but it's not overly shot.
What you digging in my mom's bag for, Sonny? You found pepper spray. That does tie into something. Whoa, my mom with pepper spray? That should come in handy if we run into any trouble. Good thinking, Sonny.
Yes, trouble, and definitely not Aubrey coming out for her salty run back.
Sorry for intruding. I was just wondering if you knew where Basil was. I know thought he might be with you. Basil?
What?
We did see him at the park earlier, but that was a while ago. If you see him, can you tell him to come home? I'm really worried about him. Of course, Polly. We'll be on the lookout. Thanks. I knew I could count on you guys. Basil's missing today? I have a bad feeling about this. Especially with Aubrey and the Scooter gang around. Maybe we should try to find him before it gets dark. Can we go look for him, Mom? Pretty please? Well, that girl did look awfully worried. Okay, just make sure to be home by dinner. I wonder where Basil could have gone.
Deeper into the forest? Probably smart.
Yeah. 9 hours. Man, where could Basil be? I don't see him anywhere. Somebody, help! Sonny, did you hear that? I think that was Basil. Help me! Please! Where is his voice coming from? Hold on a second, I know this area. Basil's voice is coming from our old hangout spot.
I'm guessing Aubrey took it for her scooter gang.
Yeah. The entrance should still be somewhere around here. Blocked off.
Presumably underneath the tree. Oh, I can see why it's blocked off. Look at that water! That's disgusting.
Help me! Somebody!
That's some radioactive bullshit, man.
This place is our secret hangout spot. You can't be here because you weren't invited. Maybe it's just because of the sun. Light shining. Maybe someone's gonna find this place. Yeah, we're not trying to hurt you. We just want to get you out of it. We just want to get you to get out of here. Hey, stop it! What are you doing to Basil? What the? It's Kel and Sonny again. Why do you always show up? How did you even find this place? Come on, Aubrey, we gotta defend our turf.
How do you think that Basil, Sonny and Kel would know about this place when Aubrey knew about it first?
Go away, Kel, you're not welcome here. This is our spot. Oh, so this is your spot now. Well, this used to be our old hangout spot, wasn't it, Aubrey? Watch it, or we'll mess you up.
Guess who brought another weapon?
Then at least stop bullying Basil. I brought a gun to the mouth. Sonny pulls out a fucking AK-47. Just started screaming for no reason. Yeah, sure you weren't. Why would I believe you? Tell the truth, stop being such a self-righteous prick. Come on, guys. Make sure this last time these two mess with us. Sounds good to me. I'm right behind you, the maverick. Let's settle this, Kel. If you and Sonny are going to pick a fight with me and my friends, you got one. Come on, Dane. Let's teach him a lesson.
The salty run back involves a whole crew. Clearly she's cheating. So, let's cheat harder and use that pepper spray!
Ouch. $500! My master and I have been training for this moment. You want my tools out of this? Why are you here? Remember our trade. Damn, are you okay? Don't worry. Is this real life? How is this possible? I can't believe it's lost. Kim, I'm hungry. Can we go now? Easy. Oh, and fun fact about that.
What?
Shit. Can't be happening. How did we lose just two of them?
Well, I brought out the pepper spray, so...
I want to go home. Let's just get out of here. You said it.
Like, seriously, what did you expect? You ganged up on us. Why would we not bring out a weapon?
Tell me, Aubrey. Oh, okay. Catch you later then. Aubrey? Why? Why you guys keep coming back? I just want you to leave me alone.
Technically, we're not even here for you.
Why? Why did you show up now? I just want you to stop messing with Basil. What's the deal with him all of a sudden? You used to be friends. We all used to be.
So, like, straight up, that has nothing to do with you. Like, we were actually looking for Basil beforehand.
I'm the bully, but you're all messed up too. Where were you when Mari died? Where were any of you?
I don't know, locked up in...
And you! Yeah, there was an achievement for, like, using pepper spray on those people. But... no, it hasn't popped up yet. It's weird.
I would have guessed that it was actually under the other achievement list.
No, it's an Xbox achievement. What you did. Aubrey, get away from me!
Did you look at this water?
Shoot.
Does this look healthy?
What the heck, Aubrey? What are you doing? You've taken this way too far. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to. Sonny, don't worry about it. Aubrey, just go help Basil.
Like, why are you going the other way?
Hey, making sure I could move. Going down.
Oof. Be confronted with another fear, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not good.
I can't move up.
Did we just jump the shark? No, that's nothing to do with you. It's just like, again, I'm trying to finish this fake rain order event. Look at this. They're like, did we just jump the shark? Probably, Koo. Probably. Literal. Oh no. Did we find a fucking knife at the bottom? Eesh. These motherfuckers.
Something drags you down. Something's attached to nothing. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think.
Just seaweed.
Focus. You have to keep going. Don't give up. No matter how impossible it seems. Yeah, there's a fucking Xbox achievement for using pepper spray on those guys. It's weird. I earned it. Remember how to persist.
Maybe there's another fight later.
Shouldn't be the case. Sign persists. Maybe it's just an unfortunate bug.
pull Sunny in different directions. Might as well keep persisting. Guess that's the goal. That's when he fell off the statue.
Hero.
Hero.
This is like a hallucination or the actual guy?
It's the actual. Looks like Basil's breathing steady, but we need to get him somewhere warm, quickly. Yeah, he's had a rough day. Let's get him home as soon as possible. Wait! Where do you think you're all going? That's enough. Don't you think you caused enough trouble? Come on, guys, we gotta go. We should bring him home as soon as we can.
It actually might be the lighting.
Yeah.
At this point, like, the sky looks purplish.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Who's after Basil? Basil! What happened? Is he okay? He's breathing is stable. He just needs to change clothes in a warm bed. Okay, I can do that. Quick, come inside. Can you help me bring him to his room? Sure thing. That was intense. I hope Basil wakes up soon. You hope? Hey, Kel. Hey, Sonny. Looks like Basil's just fine. I heard from Mom that Basil was missing and that you two went looking for him. When I was running around the park, I heard some commotion coming from our hangout spot. I guess I got there right in the nick of time. So what was happening back there? Aubrey, she pushed Basil into the lake. What? That was Aubrey back there? No way. She wouldn't do that to Basil. I'm sure there was some kind of misunderstanding. She's not the same anymore, Hero. She's become all messed up after you left for college. Aubrey, what happened while I was gone? Maybe I should have never left. It's not your fault that this happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here, Hero. Don't take the lesson of I shouldn't have left, because in general, that puts all the pressure on you to keep everything stable.
Things could have gone a lot worse if you didn't show up. You've done all you can. Come on, let's go home. Well, he's in the party now.
Now we can do that other side quest.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. You know, Sonny, you were pretty awesome back there. Jumping into the lake to save Basil like that. Even if Hero ended up saving the day, I think you deserve some recognition too. How about a high five? Yeah. There it is. I had my son go to the fish to buy a new lamp for my living room, but he's taking a sweet time. He's always so slow with these things. I wish someone would tell him to hurry up. I don't have all day. Wish someone would tell me to hurry up. Trying to figure out. Ah, okay, I know what to do. We gotta go to the lamp store. Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here might put things in perspective. I might make it a habit to use this part more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. Let's fix it. You interested in a quick job? Wow, son, you're taking jobs now. Look at you all grown up. In that case, we'll come back for you later. Work hard. Alright, kid. Take a good look at those shelves behind you and probably notice that everything's a big double mess. I think with a sign above the shelf would be obvious where to put things, but people don't give a crap these days. I hate working retail. Signs above the shelf shows what products should be on display. Your job is to move everything back to its rightful place. Got it? I'm counting you, kid.
Go to the drill.
Yeah. This one.
The shovel. Because that's the place where the shovels are. The drill to get the other shovel.
I picked up the wrench. Did I put that in the right place?
Yeah.
Drill would... Yeah, I did. I'm carrying the shovel now. Replace the drill. I actually didn't do this part in my original playtime. So this is foreign to me. Saw. Shit. I replaced the drill with the drill. Okay, the drills are done. Grab a shovel.
Get the other saw.
Yeah. I was gonna do the tape, but that's a smarter idea. Shovel. And then I can get the tape. And I'll grab the wrench and put it here. Take the saw. Put the tape. This is definitely the real world. Just, it's manual labor. I have a hammer. Conveniently, the last piece of tape is right here. Damn sign.
Wrench, yeah.
Because there's an empty spot, there's no option to put, so we have to grab this. Just do a simple switcheroo. And voila. Oh, well, you're finally done. Excellent work. Here's $30. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm sorry, but money is meant to be spent. Plays basketball. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. I gotta talk to the lamp guy. Pink one, blue one, plain one, the fancy one? Why does it even matter? It all looks like trash to me anyway. I hate decisions. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, is my mom asking for me? Tell her to wait! I'm the one going all this way to figure out this floor like I don't even care about. Besides, she's so picky, I don't even know why she doesn't just do it herself. What a trashy situation. These floor lamps are trash! You're trash!
Shut the fuck up, dipshit.
Yeah. It all makes sense to me now. This world is nothing but trash! Hey, you. If my mom wants a lamp so bad, why don't you get it for her? $50. I've got better things to do. Now, do we get to pick and choose which lamp? Or do we buy it from the counter?
Here's the counter.
Hey. You can buy stuff and fix it yourself. So you want to buy a floor lamp? It's going to be $50. I guess we gotta escort that back to her place.
It was just a floor lamp.
Yeah. Non-specific. School principal. Ants are the bane of my existence. Last thing I want are ants crawling around my house, so you and me both, pal.
Yeah.
My house is currently dealing with an ant infestation. Though it's starting to calm down. Keyword is starting.
The rain's probably gonna make it worse.
Yeah. Like, it got bad because it's the bitch storm. So.
Why aren't we going to the house?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just seeing if there was anything to do. And before we go back to Kel and Hero's house, I want to visit Mari's grave with Hero.
Yeah.
Fashionable. Oh my, what a nice floor lamp. Thank you. You have impeccable taste.
I don't know. Very obvious you would have wanted a pink one.
But where's my son Billy? Did he go on one of his tantrums and run off again? He's so temperamental. I wish he wouldn't make such a big deal of everything all the time. Anyway, you're very thoughtful of doing this. Please come over anytime. I make a mean cup of coffee. Check it out. Very pink. Oh, the lamp was pink.
Yeah. That's what I said. Like, he was freaking out about it, but all I could think is, what's the color of your house? Hey, chances are it was gonna be that color. It's gonna be that color.
Thinking of writing my crush a letter to tell him how I feel.
In fact, they have multiple floor lamps in this house.
They're all the same.
No, there was a fancy one too.
You would rate it 5 out of 10 just based off the design. Why is there 3 beds in this room? Perfect balance, firm, soft, but she's single one. You rate it 6 out of 10. I'm pretty sure this one looks the same. Nope. Yep. Well, 6 out of 10.
See?
Sunny bed reviewers. Yeah. Why is there a recycling poster?
He's one of the cultists.
Probably.
This is probably the room with that Billy guy.
Yeah.
Aren't you gonna talk to her?
Oh, I could. Yeah. My coffee machine is right in the kitchen. Careful. It's pretty strong. Would you like to make a cup of coffee? Awesome.
Bitter bean juice.
Should I use it?
I mean, do you want to?
I guess. Use some kill. Coffee was hot and bitter. We don't know why people drink this. Or do we know? Alright, onward to
The church.
the church. I think we can. Oh yeah, right, you can't run in buildings. What do you want? I've been getting a strange feeling from the cemetery here all day today. Grand piano. Sorry, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Is it just not possible?
Might not be yet.
Yeah, you can't go with hero. Weird. Well, it makes sense, but... It's been 4 years as well.
There are people who grieve in different ways.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't blame him if someone he was this close to was like
Yeah.
dies.
I am sensing an evil presence from inside my home. Be even overthinking, but never be too careful.
Check the credits.
Nothing.
So is Maverick's family just really
It's the Maverick. Remember, his family ran the bakery.
bread shop, and also it's really religious.
Yeah. Maybe a little too.
Like I literally
religious.
saw Jesus Christ.
Maybe a little too religious.
I can see why he thought an evil presence was in there.
What about a stranger? This is a room. A brand new game console system. It looks so shiny and sleek.
Wait a minute.
I'd say that's a PS2, but it's white.
No, I was gonna say that looks a lot like a Famicom. Like specifically a Super Famicom.
Yeah.
Zombies.
Captain Space Boy.
Maybe it's just meant to be like a nondescript.
There's a holy
console.
book. There's a holy book in literally every room.
Except for
Yeah.
the Mavericks.
The Maverick. Please tell me those are cutouts. Yep. There's something stuck on the back. It seems we have gone missing. We couldn't have gone too far. Find us, dear little brother. Signed, Daphne and Bowen, your loving older siblings.
Closet?
Oh, finally.
Desks? Plants?
Plants. Odd.
Oh, there they are.
Turn over the rug and find 2 fluffy pillows.
Oh! Like
This is the oldest trick in the book. I can't believe you would actually fall for this.
just like how I mentioned the curtains.
Yep. I hear you. More cardboard cutout.
Did you think we only brought one cardboard cutout of ourselves? That would be much less cost effective.
Yeah, well, they're not wrong. Buying a book is a lot more cost effective. Table? Bookshelves?
Yeah. My dog's hungry. I gotta feed him.
Your dad did call you, though.
Yeah. That's why. Alright.
Talk about the twin bookshelves over there.
I'll be right back.
I'll
probably cut this part out.
Whoa.
I don't know. Am I? Well, now my ankle hurts. Alright. I have returned from...
Check the parents' room, maybe?
Maybe. That is a possibility. Maybe. Old bread. Or this room.
The...
Nope.
Hair? Bed?
Boo! Aha! Got you good, didn't we? Hey, wait a second. You're not our darling little brother. Little brother's too cool for us now, isn't he, Bowen? He doesn't even have time to play games with his loving older sister.
Siblings.
Yes, siblings. Yes, Daphne. It is very regrettable. We barely got any time off work, and when we do, little Michael is never around to play with us anymore. It's unfair, isn't it, Bowen? Life is so cruel. Well, that's fine. Now we have some new friends, though I'm not exactly sure what to do. Entertain us, dear friends. You've got nothing. That's too bad. It's all very fun, but we get bored by it. Come, brother, let us think of more fun games to play. Goodbye, dear friends. This has been pleasant.
Those are creeps. Go talk to Michael, I guess.
Yes.
Tell him his,
So you have conquered the great evil. What did it cost you? I can still see the pain in your eyes. My brother and sister are real dread, aren't they? Everyone here is the same.
religious people.
Yeah.
The amount of times my mom has tried to convince me to go out to go to friggin' church on Sunday.
Yeah. Seashell. I'll let me take it. Hi, you see any seashells? Can you bring... Oh, because this is our house.
You just realized?
Yeah.
It's literally brought up that she's...
I know.
Do you think there's like a seashell hidden around the world right now?
I know there's somewhere.
Wait, but before we continue, I gotta go take it to the bathroom quickly.
Alright.
I just realized something, right?
Yeah.
Well, not realized, but remembered actually. It's the correct word. Do you remember how I brought up how, like, I worked while I was sick?
Yeah.
The day I worked while I was sick, I was actually starting to feel better, right?
Yeah.
And that same day, when I, like, partway into my shift, the kitchen staff asked for some help, right?
Yeah.
The help being stocking the freezers.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to go inside and actually, like, put boxes in there. So I spent like a significant amount of time inside of a freezer while I was recovering from being sick. So that's actually why, like, the next day over, I felt worse.
Sorry, Mom, we got held up. But the good news is we found Basil and he's safe. Well, you know, I spent all week preparing the chicken roast for tonight's dinner. And it's gotten cold. Oh, Mom, please don't cry. Don't worry, Mom. That's what microwave.
You can actually tell that the hero is actually older than he was in the flesh, but it's just by, like, face shape. His face is even slimmer, which, you know, he's an adult now. Like, baby fat is gone.
My poor dinner. There, honey, cheer up. It's a special day. It doesn't need to be sad. Look, Hero's back from college. Good to see you back, champ. Thanks, Dad.
Also, like, his portrait, like, has him, like, aimed even higher because he's taller than he was back then.
It's good to see you back, Hero. I miss you all so much. Wah! It sounds like Sally is away. Don't go get her. Come on, boys. You must be hungry. Go on and help yourselves to dinner. Cool. Let's go grab some food and heat it up. Hey, it's a chicken. Finally, the Sonny can eat real food. Pots and pans are scattered throughout the kitchen. That was something else. But it's cold. A working microwave?
Shock.
Now that everything's calmed down, you can finally relax a bit. So good to see you again, Sonny. It really has been way too long. Oh, and it's good to see you again too, Kel. So, Sonny, I heard from Mom that you're moving away soon. That sounds so exciting. Yeah, he is. Tomorrow's gonna be his last day with us. Moving might seem kind of nerve-wracking now, but it really isn't so bad once you get used to it. I think it would be good for you, Sonny. You learn a lot moving to a new place, and it's nice to have a fresh start. I'm a little sad to see you go, but it'll be okay as long as we keep in touch. We sure did have a lot of memories together. Sometimes I miss those days. Lazing around, eating food, drinking juice. Yeah, we did everything together. We went to the park, the lake, the beach, but honestly, what I miss the most is hanging out at your place, Sonny.
You wouldn't want to hang out at my place. It's currently completely empty.
You guys had everything.
Like, literally.
A big TV.
We don't even have electricity anymore.
All the newest toys, a grand piano, and of course, our very own treehouse. Oh yeah, the treehouse was awesome. I wonder if it's still there. Is it, Sonny?
I'm gonna be honest here, the treehouse might actually be safer a home than the actual, home Sunny lives in right now.
Yeah. Looks like the food's done. Let's eat in the living room. We can continue chatting there. Guess we have the food on us. By the way, Hero, Basil gave Sunny his photo album yesterday. Do you want to see it? You have Basil's photo album on you? Sure, let's look through the album while you eat dinner.
How did it not get wet?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh, nothing's changed. There is a few missing images, suspiciously. A few, I say.
Some of the images in Headspace that were crossed out are actually not crossed out here. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I guess the cross out got faded away or something, or got cleaned.
Because I think I saw at least one of the ones that were crossed out on the amount of photos here.
It's too bad that some photos are missing. Aubrey sold the album for Basil, but we got that back. Maybe she has the rest of the photos. Hey, Hero, what's up? You okay? Yeah, it's just that, well, Mari isn't in any of these photos.
Ah, look!
Oh.
The attentive boyfriend realizing that,
she isn't.
There's an actual connection with the missing photos.
Still, this album really brings back some good memories. Things were a lot simpler when we were all kids. Sonny, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could let us see your house one more time before you leave? Oh, that's a good idea, but you gotta convince Mom first.
Again, do you honestly want to see an empty house with no electricity?
She's probably gonna be kind of
It's
mad
kind of a
about
death
that,
trap.
You know how she is. Hmm?
No, seriously, I'm still not gonna get over the fact that, his mom straight up just abandoned him in a house with no electricity for 3 days! The fuck?!
Hey there, Sally! Peekaboo! Wayne, stop it, Kelly, you're scaring her. So, hey, Mom, we were wondering if we could go hang out at Sonny's house today since he's moving away soon. Oh? But you just came back, and it's already so late. What about spending time with your mom? I'm going to be here for the rest of the summer, and Sonny is leaving the day after tomorrow. We have plenty of time to catch up. I think it's okay for here to spend some time with Kel and Sonny. I haven't seen Sonny around for a long time now. It's been a while since the boys have had a chance to hang out. I say we should let them. Fine then. You boys can have your fun, but Hero has to wash the dishes with me for the next week. Sure.
Kind of unfair, but...
Guess I can do that. Alright, you're free to go. Come on, Sally. Let's leave your mean old brothers alone. They don't want anything to do with us, do they, Sally? Oh, Mom. Exit the house now. Hey, so I'm really glad we got to hang out and everything, but I also feel pretty bad for leaving Mom all alone. Before we head to your house, let's go to Fitz and get some flowers for her. I know she'd really appreciate that. Oh, Hero. Always a mama's boy.
Let's check out the church.
Wait, we have to go down.
Let's see if he's ready now.
Probably not.
Probably not. He probably won't be ready until the very end.
He You do get the ability to visit with him eventually.
That's what I said at the very end.
Come on. Damn. But Kel said it would be good for you. Well, we gotta go to the Fix-It store now. That's why you always walk on the sidewalk, kids. Oops, before I forget. Sonny, here's some money for my mom's flowers. You didn't think I would let you pay for it, did you?
Your brother did.
$10 from Hero, wow. How many would you like?
The what? Are you really gonna spend?
Yes.
Okay.
Mom's gonna love these flowers. Let's shop and buy at my place. Should also probably turn in the trash thing, even though I don't have much.
Yeah.
But hey, it gives me money.
We're gonna need it for whatever fight happens in this place. We don't exactly have skills to like get ourselves better. Especially since
I guess I have no trash on me. Oh, I did. What the?
exactly $60.
Wait a minute.
So we just encountered another ghost.
Something like that. What the hell?
We did encounter another one before.
We must all accept that we are trash. Yeah, although we may be trash, as long as we remain biodegradable, we may be saved.
Isn't that Billy?
Probably. I guess
Check the cat.
a lot bigger. I guess
Why
that
does
was...
it look like
Look like what?
kind of reminds me of fuck, I forgot her name. So do you remember all the fan art of like that tan bully girl
Tan bully.
from anime?
From what?
She was an anime character.
No.
It starts with an N. If you don't know,
Nagatoro?
yeah, Nagatoro. That reminds me of Nagatoro. Whenever like she gets into her like chibi-ish mock form.
Hey Mom, I got you some flowers. Oh, are these for me? They're beautiful. Thank you. Ha! Hero, you're such a charmer. Just like your old man. Sorry for overreacting there. I know Sonny's moving away soon. Try your best to keep in touch. Friends are harder to make the older you get.
Ain't
Mom,
that the truth?
That's so depressing. We'll be fine. Yes, I'm sure you will be.
No, seriously, it actually is really hard. The second I got into college, I don't think I've made a single actual friend since then. Not even coworkers. Like, just about every single friend I have currently is a friend I made in high school.
Yeah.
Even then, I've lost so many just from not being able to talk to them.
Wow, just hit me. It's been so long since we've been inside your house, even though we live right next door. Time really flies, huh? Yeah, it sure does. Let's go inside. After you, Sonny.
You're gonna quickly find out that this place sucks!
10-hour mark. Whoa, this place is cleared out, Sonny. Your house feels a lot bigger now that nothing's here. There used to be a couch here where we watched TV. We all come over every weekend and watch cartoons in the morning. Yeah, this is the stain from that one time I spilled my orange Joe.
All things we've read the memories of.
Mari got so mad at me. Well, that's because her cat stepped in and walked all over the house. Oh yeah, huh. Oh man, looks like it's getting too dark to go to see the treehouse. That's okay, maybe we can come back tomorrow. Wait, I have an idea! What if we just stay over for the night? It's gonna be our last time in this house forever, right? And when will the next time we can spend a night with Sunny like this? When will be the next time? I'd love to, but Mom's not gonna be too happy about it. She'll be fine. I'm tired of waking up at night because of Sally's crying anyway. You're gonna watch this with Mom for an entire week, aren't you? You deserve this. Well, that's true. It'll probably be fine. We live right next door, so we'll only be a walk away.
I really do feel bad for you guys. This is like this place legitimately has no electricity.
Looks like you still have some chores to do before moving away, Sonny. Don't worry, I can handle it. I never know what to do with myself in the mornings anyway. Just think of it as a parting gift. Wow. It's dark. Ah, I remember this hallway. The closet was to the left, and the piano room was to the right. I wonder if the piano's still there. I'll go on ahead and see. But there's no door here.
The piano room.
Well, there's nothing here. It even said so. The closet would be to the left, and there would be a doorway here. But there's nothing here.
First time we've ever been able to see this room.
Don't judge me too hard. I haven't practiced in a while.
That sounds like some bullshit. I know for a fact that piano isn't like bicycles. You can't. You do atrophy on your skills, mate.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like you never gave up.
Show off. Haha. I guess I still got it. Hey, Sonny, that reminds me. Do you still play the violin? Oh, it's not here. I guess you already packed it up.
Sure, let's go with that.
There was this song you used to play with Mari. It's still stuck in my head sometimes, but I don't remember what it's called. You two would play it over and over. We even hear it from our house sometimes. What was it again? I can hear it. Still remembers how to play all good and stuff. I can barely even read sheet music anymore. I'm glad someone will take care of Mari's piano. There's barely any dust at all.
That actually, I know for a fact Sonny hasn't been the one taking care of it. Who the hell has?
Yeah. Good question.
Like, we haven't exactly seen the parents, like Mom, in a while.
Hold on, child. Wait for me. Grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center.
That's worrisome. Why would Omori be carved in there?
Name of the brand?
Etched. It kind of implies it was carved in there by someone. Omori's just... I know for a fact you said that Omori's not meant to be exactly like Sunny. But that brings into question what Omori's been doing with Sunny's body.
Okay.
Well, that's a thing.
Hey, Sonny, we built a bed for it. I hope you don't mind. This was all Kel's idea. I had nothing to do with it. By the way, Hero, Sonny and I got you a gift. It's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook. Do you remember this? Of course I do. Man, I remember when I wanted to be a cook. It seems so silly now. Hey, you were pretty good. You can still be a cook, Hero. It's okay. I don't have time for that anymore. But, you really like to cook, don't you? And people have to eat, right? So, like, why not? I don't think it works that way, Kel. Kel's sleeping. He's such a fast sleeper. Always been that way, I guess. Thanks for letting us sleep over, Sonny. I bet it's been pretty hard in this empty house, especially without Mari. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you more. Everything feels so different now. But it seems like you've pretty much stayed the same. It's kind of relieving, to be honest. It's really nice to see you again. I just wish Aubrey and Basil could be here, too. Yeah, anyway, sorry for ranting. It's getting late. I'll probably head to sleep soon, too. Good night, Sonny. I'll talk to you in the morning. Now both of them are asleep. Would you like to go to sleep? Sí, por favor. Well, now we're back in white space.
Oh boy.
They're different people. He sleeps.
He awakens? Is that what you're implying?
I don't know. Oh, there's that cat in the background.
No one is here. Hey, wait, touch the snake.
Nothing. No one is here.
Save.
Yeah. I should probably...
Check Basil's plates?
Yeah. You are all alone. Do you want to play hide and seek? No. Oh, even the shop is gone.
I think...
Oh, I remember. Because there's a big, thick fog. Since, you know, there was a beach up here, and we just almost drowned. Omori, you're here! I'm so glad you found me. Kel, Aubrey, Hero, and all the children are gone. There's a thick fog enveloping the entire forest. Everywhere except here. Maybe our friends are somewhere across the water? Let's find them together. Do you want to join me? Thanks, little brother. I knew I could count on you. I'll keep you company so you're not alone. I know you really hate that. Well, Marty's outside of the...
Hey, wait. Check... I was gonna say check the menu.
Oh, I tried pressing the menu earlier and it can't pull up. You can't pull it up here. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. That exact word was said last time. We conquered our feet. You are no longer afraid of drowning.
Fog is covering the ocean too, but that's, you know...
Not as thick.
I was gonna say that's accurate to how the water works.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them.
These are more like shadow Moris. 4.
4. They just disappear on contact, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to press B to bring up the menu and nothing's happening. So. Go forward. Ah. Right, I forgot you have to press A too.
Lighthouse.
Has been used in years. This poor photo. It's barely holding itself together. It really looks awfully a lot like Mari.
Yeah. You can't tell if it's meant to be Mori or Aubrey, I'm gonna be honest. Or just because they look fairly similar. Mostly in this area.
Aubrey always wore a bow though. And there's also
That is fair.
There's also a younger boy there.
Yeah. Now the question here is, why would this place be like this, and why would it have stuff related to them?
There's no light here. Check out the view. Am I gonna get jump scared?
Probably.
I guess you can just look at the fog. I actually don't remember this lighthouse. I guess I skipped past it, so it was an optional area. Just about to keep going up. See where else the oh yeah, because that's the way up. I want to see what else is around though. I guess that's it. Oh, nope, there's a house. Something scares you from the other side of the screen. Wait, what the hell?
Ominous.
Sound like a basil flash or something. Whatever. Forgot this is technically a horror game. Well, everyone does because of all the goofy shit that happens.
Just an easy way to very much like make people lose track of what they're actually.
Yeah. It makes the scares more impactful. Going up.
People tend to like brace themselves for horror games.
Yeah.
So when you forget it's a horror game, you get shocked like even harder when it actually gets back to the horror.
Yeah. This is a horror game. Kel's right there though. Oh. Oh. Is this a different house? Nope. Apparently, as I mentioned, this game has an M rating for, and one of the disclaimers was strong language. Apparently, and I read the ESRB descriptor, and they say the word fuck in the game. And that line, they only say that word one time in the entire game.
That's a PG-13. What are you on about?
I guess the ESRB and MPAA's mindsets are different.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Also, I'm pretty sure the overall themes and tone of the game would have guaranteed an M rating regardless. It just leads to the same house.
I mean, don't forget to check it, I guess.
I guess. Maybe there's something down there. This is foreign to me.
Maybe you're just meant to go up.
Maybe. Up is the waterfall. Yeah. Alright, back on track. So much for Persona 4, am I right?
Yeah, just...
So proud of you. You swam all the way here, even though you've always been terrified of water. But there's still one big thing you're afraid of, isn't there? Something a little bit harder to overcome. Huh.
Mortality?
Why are there lampposts in the ocean?
Probably why there was like weird shadow Moris in the ocean. And there's the shadow trio of friends.
Yep. You just heard children laughing.
And they're hovering over somebody.
That's a watermelon.
Oh.
At least I think it is. I can't dash. Not entirely sure what that is, because umbrella. Someone was holding an umbrella.
Yeah.
This game is weird. Oh.
Oh, there. No.
A stump. Omori, it seems that you have forgotten something important. Are you okay with that? I'm not too sure. You're walking on water. You've seen this curtain once before. The last time I went to this lake. The lake. This is my stop, though. I know I shouldn't have come. It just gets a little lonely without everyone. It's not my place to say anymore, but I hope you're still there, Sonny. I really miss you.
Now, this really brings into question is, like, if the Marian headspace is meant to actually be a figment of Sonny's imagination, or if we've been, like,
Is that a ghost?
holding a ghost in our head the entire time.
Maybe this version is a ghost. Goodbye, little brother. Maybe that's the ghost.
Yeah, like... I wouldn't put it out of the question for supernatural should actually be happening, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, have you seen this game? No one... Where am I?
Oh, well.
Going down.
7 days. I had to do it!
I've never seen any of the Rain movies, so I...
But I have seen Scary Movie 3.
I've been meaning to watch the first one.
I'd recommend it. They're not great films, but they're fun films.
I know they're not, like, good.
Welcome.
And for every correct key, there's always a hole. I'm just gonna say it. Neither G or H are correct keys.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I guessed what it was, like,
I mean,
the last key ago.
As I've said before, once you have enough keys for that, it's pretty easy to guess what it is. And you said, welcome to Black Space. So, in that case, W would be in the gut of a whale. That is literal, by the way.
Yeah. O.
Amongst other O's. So, it's down here. T would be in a large bubbly tank. Pretty sure you get T and W at the same time. I know you get two at the same time, and I forget if both are right or not.
And S and P.
P is in a water closet. We're just going underwater. S is within a live shell.
A lot of these are related to the water, I notice.
Look into the hole.
So, that definitely implies that this is meant to be the last area we actually go to.
Waiting for something.
Actually, what was the map again? Pyrefly Forest, Fast Forest.
That question mark up there with the pyramids is an optional area.
And the question mark without that, I'm guessing, is meant to be black space.
They're just...
That or it's meant to be this place and we just haven't gotten
yeah,
the
it's
names.
the underwater city. Actually, there's two more areas.
Because there's one more real world day, and then you go to sleep that day, and then... Bap.
What exactly does getting all the keys get you again?
It unlocks the end game.
Oh, like the true ending.
Yeah, the end game. Well, you can't finish the game until you collect all the keys, basically.
So basically, until you actually go out of your ways to get the right keys, you're kind of stuck where you in your sleep.
I don't know. This area is just an infinite loop, but I'm pretty sure there might be a key in this area. It's like
Anyway, Shell?
Shell. Shell was real world.
In a live shell.
Yeah. Oh, I know exactly where that is, actually. It's not this direction, and this is indeed just a monotonous loop. And you have to get this guy to take you back. Otherwise, you're stuck there forever! Come back anytime, kid. You should go to the last resort. It's the hottest, trendiest place to be these days. I can take you if you want. It's all the rage. I don't bite much.
Flying up the...
A little bumpy, but not all that bad.
Pretty sure we ran someone over.
Someone. Oh, hey, it's Kel.
Hey, look, it's a boombox.
Hey, Omori, there you are. Where have you been, buddy?
You left
While
me.
you were gone, everyone got tricked into signing contracts. So, we all have jobs now. We're growing up so fast. My job is to point people to the last resort. That's where I work. Is no one going to question how they're just breathing underwater?
I'm just gonna assume that they know that imagination rules work here.
There it is, and Maury's right there.
How about you bet she's gonna say, I had to sign a contract to work out here.
That'd be funny. I don't remember though, so it'd be funny. This job thing isn't all it's cut out to be. So why don't we get everyone to quit and get the heck out of here? Hero's been traveling a lot for work lately, but I know for sure that Aubrey's working on the 5th floor of Last Resort. We should go find her first.
Let's get it.
You know, since it's just me and Kel, maybe this would be a good opportunity to level him back up.
Get the watermelon.
Can't. It's blocked behind barrels, and I need Aubrey to break it.
Get the clan.
But I'll come back. Hey, Maury! Look who finally decided to show up. Omori! It's so good to see you again.
Okay, that was definitely a ghost.
What is it, Omori? Aren't you happy to see your bitch sister?
That was definitely a ghost. Yeah. The fact that she switched out from, like, her regular Headspace appearance to that.
Yeah.
And, like, the way she talked. That was just straight up a ghost, wasn't it?
Working pays the bills, but it's not very exciting. So me and Omori are gonna get Aubrey and Hero, and then we're gonna find Basil. Oh yeah, that's what we were going to do. Always happy to help. They're forgetting about Basil.
Honestly, kind of makes sense for, like...
The boss loves me.
Like, if this is meant to be the route where, like, because you said that you could back out in that second day.
Yeah.
Chances are you can't back out anymore.
Yeah, that's like the last opportunity
to
back out.
So I'm guessing Mari visiting you for like a final message right as you've locked yourself into a place, into a position to get better as a get into a better headspace and finally like move on.
Move on, so to speak.
That was probably her way of saying goodbye.
Yeah. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck.
Well, at least we have a joke.
Well, it's...
Hey, look, it's,
Charlene.
Charlie. Clam.
You're pretty sure this pool is haunted. Well, it's pretty much 6. And Omori has taken up the entire post-Kingdom Hearts time.
Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, it's Omori. They'll believe the excuse. Oh. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Amongst other
Oh!
Oh yeah, this side quest. That's funny. Going down.
Hey, perfect. We have time to... If it's a side quest, chances are we're gonna have to fight. Get the O first.
Oh. 4 keys left. Notice how the font that is different.
Yeah.
Two cassette tapes. Videotape labeled Omori. Nah. Videotape labeled Basil. We can only watch one.
Like, I don't know.
Let's watch Basil, because I haven't seen that one.
Oh, you saw Mori first?
Yeah. Basil. He's looking down at something.
He's freaking out. What did the Mori tape show you?
I think it was just stairs or something. Something like that. That's a living pinata. My goodness, what impeccable timing. I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. I sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking me to attend this elegant feast of mine, but as this moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance. Not one! This is preposterous. A lesser dose will be enraged, but my finer sense told me that it may have simply become lost on the way there, you see. When I sent out my invitations, I had forgotten to include directions to the venue. Being a true gentleman's host, I refuse to start this party until all of my guests arrive. So all those floating things, those were the ghosts for this party.
All the ones from,
all the worlds. Which means you gotta run back around and get all of them, which... I think before the... my plan is before the endgame, we enter endgame territory, I'm gonna run around and try to, finish up as much side quests as I can.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
There's like, chances are when we reach the endgame, we're almost certainly just gonna finish the game.
Yeah, when we reach endgame, you can't explore headspace anymore, I'll just say that. As with most JRPG. 5,000 books. Ooh, I could probably take a couple of all editions. Take 4 of each. Damn, we've been playing for a bit.
Shouldn't you have gotten at least a couple dandelions?
Oh, yeah, that's probably smart. Right. Partially paying attention. I will take 5.
Well, just to like...
Okay, I found a clip of the Omori tape. This was it.
Oh, the piano.
Long hair.
That was interesting. Whoa.
Huh. Yeah, that definitely says welcome. 4 T. Oh, yeah. SP. WTSP.
Well, now we know what to pick up and what not to.
Yeah. It's a casino.
No, the question here is the last resort a reference to just the fact that it's a casino and it's like one of the last areas you enter? Or is it a reference to the idea that this might be Omori's last resort to keeping Sunny locked up or something like that?
Ow. What are you doing here? You're in breach of contract.
Joke's on you! I never signed a contract!
Yeah. Kel, you need... How much longer are we gonna go with this for?
You jumped to ecstatic immediately.
Kel is playing slots. Kel won that. Oh yeah, Kel can gamble. But only when it's just these two. So how much longer are we gonna do this for?
I don't know.
He said whenever we're ready. Let's go. Around 6:30 or so?
I guess.
Kel lost 185 clams.
Kel!
Kel! I'll probably split this recording into like 2 episodes. One for that covers the real world segments and one that covers the dream world.
Yes.
Because... Yeah.
Oh, thank God he won most of them back.
Most of them.
He still lost 50.
Wait, that killed. Got 400 clams. We hope you're enjoying yourselves at the last resort. Please let us know if you need anything. Yeah, all the people are here. Nose goes. Oh, what do you know?
Yeah, but that's...
Nice. I'm at least getting it, so it won't bother me. Because I have paranoia related to stuff.
And I have paranoia to the idea of playing Hangman and losing.
Yeah. Well, we got our circle. Well, if there's 4 correct keys left, then that's like halfway done. So there's like 9 out of 13 keys will be incorrect. Let's play slots. Oh wow. Sure.
So now we know for a fact that you're easily corrupted by gambling.
What do you mean? My cabin has the area in my cabin has a bowling alley pretty frequent, and it's actually underneath the casino. So, and of course, the bowling alley is family friendly, but you can't go into the casino unless you're like 21 or something.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense. Lake Tahoe is straight up just like a place with casinos.
This enemy is sad. I'm not going to pass to Omori because Kel's attack will make Omori happy, and happy counters. Happy is countered by sad. Yeah, that's what. Oh, so now that does 2 hits instead of 1. Chomps Kel. Kel is playing slots. Kel won 71 clams.
Wait, so Hackaway only does 2 now?
Still 3. It's just the attack again with Omori.
Oh.
Probably heal with Kel. 69. Kel lost 117 clams. Kel, my guy.
Learn to take a loss.
Yeah?
Where do you want to go?
Around 6:30. Well, you know what? 450 XP? Come on, Kel, we need to give you a badge. And stop dying at the last minute during the boss fights. Probably heal some juice. I'll save the all ones for when the...
Yeah. And he's down to 25 health, so...
Yeah. Okay. So you can leave your post, get back to work.
I'm surprised you didn't use Kel's annoyance thing.
Well, I could now. Hey, hey, hey! Let's stack it. So there's angry, enraged, and furious, happy, ecstatic, and manic, sad, depressed, and miserable.
Yeah.
Kel won 98 clams.
You see one most of the ones he lost, like the last fight.
Yeah, I didn't mean to make Kel angry. Kel annoys Kel. Whoops. Oh, that's almost guaranteed to be a kill at this point. That is a real life image of a casino. I really want to know where.
I'm halfway tempted to say it's the Costa Concordia.
The bathrooms.
Hey, P!
P. You know what that means? 3 left. Something says someone was here. What the hell? What the heck?
I don't know what that even is.
And as
Was that meant to be like that one thing we saw at the very beginning of the game?
maybe it looks similar.
No, the one that was a jump scare at the door
Yeah. Yes, that was it.
the first night.
Yeah, the prologue. I should probably refill Omori's juice. A little bit more. Alright. Welcome back to another episode of Gambling! Today we are going to fucking win. I regret everything. I lost.
Badly.
What the? What's the password? No password, no entry. Gold.
Lousy stunts.
Hey, you! Yes, you with stoic expression. Feel like you're honest in this completely organic bottled water? We're having a liquidation sale. The bottled water can be yours for the low, low price of 400 clams. No. Okay. Multiple of these actually pop out throughout this area, and the price is different each time. Photo of a shark. You're in breach of contract. Okay, this is happy.
I already told you fools. I never signed a contract.
I'm a freelancer. Damn, Kel's a heavy hitter. And that automatically brings up Omori to tier 2 after this, so. Oh. Happiness counters. Oh yeah, I have Lucky Slice, and that attacks stronger when Omori is happy. Even though that's pretty much gonna be overkill, because he literally has 1 health. Okay. Mr. Jawsome is not gonna be happy to see you again. Kill one clams. Better than losing. Omori feels furious. At least Kel was alive, so he got the XP. Oh hey, look who's in the elevator. Isn't this a cool elevator? It smells kind of like perfume and smoke. Smoke doesn't smell good here. Oh, hi, Marty.
Yeah, no, it smells
Hello,
awful.
you two. Let's see now. So if I get this straight, Aubrey's on the 5th floor. Why isn't this working?
Is he prepared?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We need a cool key card for this. They took mine away because I kept losing it. I swear they're disappearing on their own, though. Let's try looking around the other floors of before one. There's gotta be a cool key card around here somewhere. Gotta heal up. So W and T. And S. A live shell. I know where that is.
WTS.
I know you get W and at least one other key at the exact same time.
Cool.
So, and I don't remember if it was a key or not. Hi, little brother. Are you feeling a bit better now?
You should probably save and get ready to go.
I did save.
Because it's already like 6:20. So is Hector in that pyramid place you were saying was optional?
Yeah. Well, that was all for now, I guess.
What?
Bye.